Yo, what's going on, everybody? You guys know who it is. It could be somebody else sometime, maybe. Nope, it's me. It's all right. We're here. We're here. We got some coffee. Yeah, I'm a little late. Sorry. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay, but we're here. We are here. And you guys are here. Thank you very much for coming in, chatting early before the stream started, guys. Appreciate that as always. As well as all the people who hit the like and subscribe, as well as left a comment in the last night's video. Last night's time lapse. You guys came out this morning. Thank you guys all for that. Let me scroll back down here. For some reason, my chat is not wanting to keep up because I'm trying to read everybody that's here. What's up, Dev? What's up, Slayer? Darren, Zach, Jock, got here. Primes, what's up, and Peter, Locke, Anthony. What's up, guys? Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. I'm trying to get as much caffeine as possible, so I'm not so freaking zoned out like I was yesterday. So, whew, get that caffeine in. We need buckets of caffeine today. David, what's up, man? Let's let some people kind of like roll in here a little bit today. It's my first 8-hour shift yesterday. Oh, it was so boring. it was so boring. Unpacking boxes and hooking up equipment and just literally sitting there, like, waiting for our time to leave. We got the upper management in, so yay! What's up, hype? Yeah, what's up, Slayer? Who dat? I almost just called you poop. Yeah, I'm trying to get as much caffeine as possible right now. Coffee just makes me poop. Yes, it does. Oh, Tommy, what's up? Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good yesterday. You guys seem to be a little on the we had a case of them. I think everybody had a case of the Mondays yesterday. So hopefully today's a little bit more like chill. And we get some work done. You guys voted yesterday, so if you guys are wondering what happened. What happened yesterday? All right, well, what happened was, as you can see, I punched this road down. It was kind of coming down here. We're going to go around the corner, and somewhere around there, I decided to ask for your guys' opinion, and we all know how well that goes. So, yeah. We ended up making a cut through, although we finally finished the actual pay cut here, where this whole area was, where this mountain was. You know, there was like a mountain here at some point. Ended up getting that done, kind of like blending this in so we have another way to get to our wash plant. Unless you guys punish me, make me have to go all the way around. Option later on down the road. So today, what am I doing today? Today, I need to get down to the damnation cut, which is the lower part of the dam. So I need to cut along this path and put an access road in all the way to those rocks right there that kind of come down. Then I need to take a bend to the left, and I need to go along this area here and kind of do the same thing. Now, I can do two things. There's two options that I do have. I can either A, get the dozer all the way over there onto that side today, and I need to start putting in some support beams so I can doze the whole side of this mountain down. Because I need to make a, let's see if I have a free drone. Should have a free drone. Connect. They're all free. There we go. All right, so there's a few projects that have to get done in order. I'm thinking I put get the road in today at least over to this side here. So if I can bend the road over to this side, over here, go down the side over there, kind of cut down a little bit, get a little depth as I go down, so I can start excavating with an excavator and the haul truck to kind of build the rough road as I go. Over here, I need to build under this floor tile. We're just using this as like a grid marker right now to kind of give you guys a reference of what I'm doing, because some people have had a little bit of an issue, kind of like split. I really don't understand what you're saying when you're talking about this dam and where it's going and how big it's going to be, or what this even is. What is this project? I really don't get it. It doesn't make sense. So that's why we put these markers up. That's why I put them up here, so that we guys can kind of see the scale of what I'm building and where I'm kind of moving to. So. Take a bet on what Split's gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, is this what it is? So we're gonna have to go to like FanDuel or something like that. I'm gonna have to set up a FanDuel page when I have to go to the bathroom. Jeez, man. All right, so these floor tiles gotta be built out a little bit more right here, and then I gotta put like an angle over this way, right? Because we don't want to. So I might have to hold off on that. I don't want to get myself into a pickle where. Because I haven't marked out the whole rest of it, right? In my brain, I still haven't figured out exactly what I want to do at the sides of these mountains. So, yeah, not sure. Oh, let's see. So that's kind of what we're doing today. We have to get that cut in. We also have to get rid of some of these trees eventually. We'll start getting these hammered out. I do need to place some water blocks in here as kind of like the diversion tunnel look. So when we're working, this is the diversion tunnel right there that pops out over there. So I really need to get some more concrete blocks to kind of finish off the end of that, and then put some water in, and then step it down and kind of build like a little area down here, down in this this lower part. But I don't even believe I have enough water blocks right now. Right now. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Damien? What's up, guys? This week is a week of Mondays. Probably, Anthony. Probably, man. It's every day is gonna feel like Monday to me. I'll tell you that much. But the good thing is, this weekend we're going over to the families. I'm completely disconnecting from the internet again this weekend. So once I get back into my full rhythm, Dopey said then she'll open it up for the buying of the weekends. So right now, off limits. It's Dopey time. She's a no-go for a little while. So yeah, no go for a little while. She said nope. This weekend she made me take Friday off. This last week she was like, no, you're taking Friday off. You can't even talk correctly, so there's no point in you even like streaming. It's like, I'm sure that people wouldn't care, but like you can barely like complete a sentence at all. So I do agree. Over an hour, huh? Blow up the mountain? Now, we don't want to blow the mountain up. I need the area, right? So okay, so we need to set a thing. How much material do I actually have? And you guys, I do owe 50K. Okay, I do owe 50K. From last night of buying this retaining wall right here. So I do owe 50K. Now, I guess we should leave this up to how many. I don't think I have hardly anything, right? I have 55. That's not going to do me any good. You don't wear the pants in your family? I do, but I mean, you know, I want to get some sometimes, right? So that helps. You know? The question on Twitch, by the way. Like, a context split. We have no clue what you're talking about. Dopey's my stream boss. She tells me exactly what and when and why and how. And that's why you guys all gotta make Dopey happy. Y'all think I get paid around here? You kidding me, right? Kidding me. Hell no. I don't get paid. I get told. That's what I get told. Just like you. Don't even front like you guys don't have that problem too. If you're married and stuff. Don't even go there, okay? There's just a man code. We all know this, all right? Freaking farmer. Freaking farmer trying to get me in trouble. Don't even be fronting, dude. Alright, this is all gotta go up one whole more level. Take a look here. Get a little prep done today. Let's get this corner. Let's get down to this side here. I can't be dilly-dallying around here today. Okay, so I think I need to go one more just to be safe. And then once we build that, we can take this down here. I just need to make sure that the blocks aren't like... Doesn't matter how merged they are, so I'll try to build like a little bit of a makeshift corner here. I don't. I don't. Sometimes it's best just to let them win, dude. You know what I mean? Never, never. I mean, not on everything, but you know, hey, I don't like keeping track of my own days and stuff like that. You know what I mean? When you work a 16-hour days, like content and a job, dude, I don't even know what day it is most of the time. And so I'm like, I don't even know what day it is. So for me, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Someone's gonna tell me what to do and when to do it. I'm down. Just tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me what to do, please. We got to set a drone up here. 1 second here. I'm gonna just go single drone, guys, because I'm really kind of still a little bummed about the drones not working the way that they did like a few updates ago. They really got the nerf hammer for sure with the way the game's handling right now. So I can't run the 7,000 frames. I forgot you're young. I mean, I'm 40, right? So I mean that's relatively young compared to some of you old bastards, right? So. Yeah, I just choose like I'll forget my name, dude, most of the time. So. Okay, let's get back here a little bit. Like, I'll forget my name most of the time, so like it's good to like it's good to have somebody to like help you when it comes to like the day-to-day shit, right? I didn't expect her to be, you know, like, here's your alarm clock, get up, noob, go stream. But then again, I kind of did, so I kind of did. I mean, it's not really her fault. I told her to do it, right? So can't be all pissy with her when I told her to do something, you know what I mean? All right, let's get this thing scraping here. We don't want to mess this up too bad, but I probably will. How old are you, farmer? Farmer's like, forgot you young. I mean, 40's not too young, right? I mean, I guess it's all relative to how old you are. If you're like 50 or 60, you'd be like, yeah, he's pretty young. But if you're like he's 25, then I'm gonna be like, you're 62? Okay, whatever, father time. Shit, man. Gosh damn it, dude. 62, okay, whatever. Methuselah, shit. Gosh. What's up, Kevin? We're just talking to Twitch chat here right now, YouTube. Comes fires back with a 62. Well, okay then. You win, dude. Respect. I respect anybody that's close to being in a walker, you know what I mean? So. How's it been going back to work? The first day wasn't bad. I mean, it's mainly just trying to get used to, you know, the limited sleep, right? But you guys know me. I'm used to it. I'll be fine. Close, but not yet. Yeah. Always a pleasure to watch you live. Have a good laugh. Hey, appreciate that. And welcome in. First, we're not dumping this into the plant. We're actually dumping this down this road here. Oh. I guess we're not dumping this anywhere because I didn't turn my time-lapse count. Oh, okie dokie. Let's take a look. And image, what we want. Gives me a little bit of everything, right? So I forgot to turn the remote trigger on. Perfect. There we go. So I'm going to fill up this area here. And let's try and merge this back in. Get just a little bit more. I mean, I'm a little low on this side, but we don't need too much. We need probably about 5 or 6 truckfuls. And I also need to remove the massive wall that's crooked here, if you can see that. So we'll just kind of move this wall in here a little bit. Hey, Locksmith, dude, thank you much for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. Man, I'm young then, 330s. I love how this community's like, I'm young, and you're like 30 years old, dude. It's like 30, mid-30s. You know, that's just saying something about our demographic here. Like, holy cow. I got all these other YouTubers asking me how my CPM and stuff like that's so high. I'm like, because I don't, my audience isn't young kids, man. They actually have credit cards and they buy Depends and beer, okay? So my click-through rate, my advertising rates can be really high. You know, it's like, that's why. When your audience is old, they can buy shit, okay? Right? So the advertisers know this. Mid-30s is young. Oh, I can see my demographic, man. Holy cow, dude. You guys are getting up there. 10% of my audience is over the age of 55. That is insane. Okay, just saying. It just shows you the age group of people that play and watch these type of games. Right, so it's called responsibilities. Yeah. No, the bulk amount is 25 to 35. It seems to be about the biggest share of it. You're watching you play a game also. Hell yeah. I like the older demographic, man. You guys are chill, dude. You guys are honest, you're chill, and you take naps, so I don't have to talk to you very often during the stream. You know what I mean? Like, that works out perfect, dude. I know when it's nap time because the chat gets quiet. How old's the host? Yeah, I didn't realize I was in a room full of kids. Let the age wars begin. Today is the battle of Depends. Depends on if I can remember this conversation or not, because my... Not the other Depends. But on over to YouTube, brother. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it went well for you, dude. 22. Damn, Slayer's a baby, dude. You also finally got 2 joysticks so you can play? Miger's sitting over in the corner in a box going, bro, we want to be played with. And I'm like, no. Let's go over there and be quiet. Insert something witty, then take a nap. Yep. The Twitch chat knows what's going on. YouTube's over here denying it, you know what I mean? Which is like, nah, we old, we know it. I'm one of those 55 plus. I'm gonna continue watching One Punch Man right now. No, what do you get grumpy? You're not playing with your joysticks? Yeah, man, just can't deal with them. Can't handle them anymore. No, we ain't denying nothing. We just plead the fifth. Get you guys fired up early today. There we go. Talk about how old y'all. How old are you guys? Alright, so we just gotta finish. We're about ready to take this to the plant. Doesn't need to go to the plant. Just get dropped right down in this corner. Gotta buy out here. dudes. Lots of work, man. I was just sitting here looking at the save a little bit while I was doing my editing last night. I was just like, you know, I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. It's coming along. It's, you know, there's enough work going on in different locations for the amount of time that I'm putting in. Seems like we might actually be getting somewhere. In the beginning, I'm sitting, you know, thinking like, oh man, this is gonna be a ball buster, right? But nope. You know, I might just go over here and dump it. Hell with the truck. What do I do for work? I do linoleum and floor maintenance at nights for this big building that I work for. And yeah, it's pretty chill because it's just me and pretty much my boss, which does a lot of the other buildings and stuff like that. So it's pretty much just me and some security guards. About it. So I really don't have a lot of people to even like interact with or anything like that. So I kind of just do my thing and pretty chill. Repair any equipment that needs to be repaired and fix any parts of the floor that might be damaged from the work crew that works in the building and stuff like that, right? So pretty much what I do. Can't really go into full detail about what I do and where I work, but that's what I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Why is there a gray in this stream? I don't know. I don't know. You guys figure that out. That's up to you guys. Yeah, it is. That's what I was looking for too, Lisa. I was looking for something that I didn't have to do. I really don't like working with people, so I'd prefer to work nights. And well, since I stream, I wanted to find a job that was good with that schedule. So I originally started part-time, and that was cool because I only worked like 2 to 3 days a week. And an opportunity came up where, since I was kind of like just a temporary fill-in worker, an opportunity came where I had the ability to go full-time, which was a ridiculous amount of pay and everything else that goes along with it. Oh damn, I need to fill this part in. So, you know, but the way life was going, I was like, you know, might as well bump it up, right? Ramp it up a little bit. And that was this last year, so it was a good transition, honestly. It was a little rough. It took me about 2-3 months to really get used to it. But mentally it's been great. I'll be honest. Mentally it's been amazing. Because it's just it gives me a break that I need from doing this, and I love doing this. But sometimes it's good to just disconnect from doing content, YouTube, and your community, and just go and turn your brain off. You know what I mean? Like, just go turn your brain off. And that's been fantastic. And it actually is, honestly, I think it's made me a better creator. It gives me more appreciation for what I do and you guys and everything like that, right? So, and it's made me more motivated to do better while I'm here with you guys. I try to make better content, be more engaging, and things like that, right? So I feel like when you have unlimited time to do content and be a streamer, you can almost take it for granted, and in return it kind of makes your content worse because you're just sitting there turning on your computer and just jumping in and droning out, right? So I have limited time, so I have to make sure everything I do is impactful and everything I'm talking about makes sense, or try to, for the most part, right? And be as most engaging with you guys, because I don't have unlimited time to do that anymore. So this last year, I mean, that's up to you guys. I mean, I feel the content's been better this last year than it's ever been. I needed them since my fingers are getting stiff with arthritis and the joysticks just are blessed. Well, yeah, like I have a hard time with joysticks holding my hands that way because my arthritis in my wrists, right, over the years. So it was, that's kind of one reason why I don't use them. I sit and play for so long and stream for so long, and then I have to like type and do things. So having them at my desk is kind of annoying. But I don't know, my finger arthritis, like the arthritis in my hands, it doesn't hurt like it used to. So like in my mid 30s or the 30s, like it was really bad. Lately my arthritis has been actually not that bad at all. I've been doing a lot of finger exercises and changed my diet a little bit, and that kind of helped with the arthritis in my hands and my elbows. But not with my shoulders. I gotta go get that checked out. Something's wrong with my shoulder. I might have dislocated it at some point last year and then never did anything about it. So I go to the doctor on that one. What a big change from yesterday. Hells yeah, dude. Changing things up around here. I can actually dig into this a little bit more. The necessary evil when joysticks is all you're used to? Yeah, I mean, I used to obviously operate as well too, so I just prefer mouse and keyboard over the last you know 7 to 8 years of playing with the same keybinds over and over and over again. It's just like I don't even know I'm even using an input, to be honest. Like I don't really think about my keys at all when I'm playing and like reading chat and stuff like that. Like I don't even, all it pretty much is getting used to. I mean, I play the game with one hand realistically. This hand is just for camera for you guys. So the only thing that does is it gives me more of a robotic movement when it comes to my stop and drop, which is fine because that gives me time to read chat. All right, so that's kind of why I do it that way. I can do the same thing with joysticks. I just don't prefer them anymore. Don't prefer it anymore. Is that a mini roller? Rollers. Yeah, that's a roller. Did Twisted get his PC? Is that what he's doing right now? Still just sitting there waiting? Or is he sitting at the window just like licking the window? Waiting for the delivery guy. Just watching Amazon. I'm trying to get as much coffee in as possible. So that's what I'm doing right now. He's sleeping. We told him to get some sleep, but he was just too jacked up like a little kid, dude. We told him. He probably is laying next to the door with a blanket, dude. He probably is. He's got 6 cans of Monsters next to him, emptied. 6 cans of empty Monster, and it's probably rolled up like in the fetal position, dreaming about the Amazon delivery guy. Oh, look. We've all been there. It's okay. We've all been there, right? Who here has been there in life, waiting for a package, and you're just like, it's Christmas morning. You're just waiting. I mean, if anybody in the community is the culprit for keeping people up late, it's Varus. For sure. 100%. It's Varus. Did I get to try the new grater yet? Looks like a big improvement. If I did, I couldn't tell you. We gotta wait for the devs to say something. It's like a dog when a human walks through the door. Just can't contain yourself. Soda's like, that's me. That's okay. Dopey is like, whenever you order something from Amazon, even if it's the most stupid thing that you would never be excited for, she is still on it like a hawk when it's coming. And she gives me like hourly updates sometimes. It'll be here and like, it should be here at this time. They'll give me a text. I've ordered so much crap off the internet nowadays. It's not like it doesn't really phase me anymore. I'm just like, yeah, it'll get here when it gets here, whatever. And if it doesn't get here, I can't control it anyways, so there's no point in waiting for it. I guess this is a sign of getting old. Don't care. Worth a try. Yeah, I know you guys try every day. As soon as they let me, or as soon as they want to, because I don't know what their plans are as far as releasing the next generation showcases and things like that. You know, Christian did say he was going to do something with it, but I don't really know what that means. So, or when I'm able to do my work on it, you know, that we've kind of been doing for like the last, you know, year and some change. I'm not sure. Everything's up in the air right now. So all I'm doing right now, all that I know right now currently is that I'm playing the game and I'm progressing my thing and doing a couple things on the side. Right. So other than that, that's about where I'm at in this stage to kind of keep you guys in the loop. I like I said, I would assume, like I said, like in the past, if I'm doing stuff like that, what'll happen is you'll notice that I just don't stream for 4 or 5 days. And I try to avoid that because, well, I like streaming. So, but sometimes I have to go off stream. I'll try not to do that this time. I'll try to make sure I at least stream for like 4 hours, and I'll give myself 4 hours to do what I need to do when that time does happen. So, yeah, I'll try to balance it a little bit better now instead of just going off the radar. You know what I mean? Try to be a little bit better of a creator, and I'll be stupid. And we're just waiting for the export, and I gotta go fuel this monster up, so. Yeah, so that's pretty much my thing. You'll know something's going down when I have to start cutting my streams back, so. Because I can't cut my work back, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, you can't just be like, yo, boss, I got like, I need like, you know, I need like a week, dude. And you should pay me too. So in other words, we'll know because you're streaming less, wink, wink. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of been the big indicator. It's been when I don't stream as much. That's when everybody's like, I think a patch is coming. I can smell something. I think just Split took a poop. He's not streaming. We know something's coming. It's not like I can hide it anymore, you know what I mean? Like, it's either a patch or a poo issue. Yeah, pretty much. Also, too, you gotta think like, when I took that month and some change off from playing, you know, it's kind of been like a nice little refreshing break, and I've been slowly getting back into the swing of things, even though it's been a month. But you know, even just chatting with I was doing a little bit of testing at that point, but that's about all I was really doing with Atavor. And you know, just kind of waiting for the devs to do their thing because they were doing quite a bit of stuff, and you know, just kind of slowly just rolling with it, right? So. Other than that, no, that's my plan right now, is just to play, keep the schedule going, try and entertain you guys, work on the project, you know what I mean? Keep the content flowing. And enjoy life. Go out and do some things. Springtime's coming. Anybody got any plans for the spring? Like, I know me and Dopey do. Dopey and I are like, last spring we were like, you know, sitting there and we're like, what are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do? Even though I'm streaming like pretty much every day except for the weekend, right? I'm like, what are we gonna do this spring? or last spring, right? And it's like, she's like, well, we definitely need to use our outside area way more. So any day we weren't streaming, like some days in the summertime, guys, just to let you guys know, it is hot as F. So in the summertime, I tend to just take random days off when it's like 113 in my office in here with the computers running. So I will just take days off and be like, no, we're going to the lake or we're going to the beach, because we only live like 5-minute walk from the beach. So we'll just take the day off completely and just go and get away. So that's kind of a, it really depends on how hot it is and things like that, and like what's going on with the stream, and or go to the lake and go swimming if it's really hot. So that's our plan this year, is try to enjoy as much as we possibly can. I made you jelly right now. I want to live 5 minutes from the beach. Yeah, we well, I live on an island, so I mean, it's kind of we're pretty close. I mean, depending on where we live, but yeah, we do live about 5 minutes away. It's like 5-minute walk. It sucks because the beach isn't like sandy. It's rocky, so. But you just wear some flip-flops, you know what I mean? There's some beach towels. Doing some camping and stuff like that. Dopey said she wants to do. I didn't get to go do my fishing trip this year in September, but she said that she wants to book a cabin this year and go get away for like 4 or 5 days at the end in beginning of fall. So she said she doesn't want to go on a cruise or anything like that. She's not really a traveler per se. She likes to stay close to home. So she said, you know, maybe a camping trip and pimping out the backyard. She wants to get a sectional for out in the back, so when we're out there hanging out next to the barbecue and stuff like that, and the fire pit, and she said she wants to make outside really nice. And so when I'm done streaming at the end of the night, I can go. She can go turn the. Before I'm done streaming, she wants to go hit the fire pit. She wants me to go turn the fire pit on and turn the barbecue on, so she can start to prepare for some food and stuff like that while I'm streaming, while I'm finishing up. So, and editing the video at the end of the night. We can get a little bit of outdoor time before I have to go to work. That's kind of what we did all last year. So pretty much every day we were doing that, because it's still light out during the summer when I'm done streaming, if I'm done at 8. So but that is our plan. I think we're sticking close to home, and we are just going to ramp up our quality of life on the outside of our house. So when we're outside, you know, it's enjoyable and comfortable and stuff like that. Your time is you avoid. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that, Locke. I agree, because we're kind of the same way. Our area turns into a tourist attraction, like hardcore, and it's annoying as hell because of everybody that's like jam-packing the streets and everything like that, right? I know this spring a lot of trout fishing here in Ireland. Fresh air, worth it? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I will be taking random days off this coming spring and summer, right? So I won't be doing the 5-day-a-week streams. It'll probably be like 3 to, and depending on how hot it is and how nice it is and the opportunities that pop up, you know what I mean, in life, where someone's like, hey, yo, let's go for charter fishing. I'm like, I'm down. Taking the day off, noobs. Right? I'm out of here. You can't hold me down. Get the people out of here. It does get kind of annoying when these huge groups of people. We live kind of near Busch Arts Gardens, so it's a little yeah. We get what am I doing? We get a lot of traffic. Anybody notice something right now? Just listen. Just listen for a second. Does anybody notice anything different this patch? Probably one of the biggest updates that everybody's been bitching about. Does anybody notice anything different? Anything at all? What are you guys noticing? I want to pee now. I know, me too. I just like the sound is like dramatically decreased. Less need to pee. Yeah, the sound is not like blaring loud, dude. It's insane. It's so much better. Like, it still makes me have to pee. I know, maybe even worse because it's real quiet. Less birds. You could turn down the ambient sound, but you couldn't turn down the sound of the fuel truck, the fuel filling you up. But that is actually a really nice little change that they did. Oh man, it's actually nice. Little things, you know, sometimes it's the little things, you know? You notice the equipment's less squeaky when I'm driving? Yeah, the equipment does have a little bit of change to it as far as the volume in different areas. Over here, Central Idaho, dark sky reserved for vacation. The thing, when you live in an area, that's the thing. The people don't understand. When you live in an area, like everybody always tells me they want to come visit this area, right? Like, oh, there's so much stuff to do where you're at. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But when you live in an area, that's not how the way it is because you've already done it all. It's not appealing to you anymore. That's why going somewhere sometimes really helps you, like, mentally, like, get away from where you live. And sometimes it can make you appreciate where you live. Right? But man, like all the tourist attractions, stuff like that, we've done it so many times. Like, it's not even, it's, yeah. We're like, whatever. You know how many times I've been to the gardens? Oh my gosh. No sound, yippee, woo! Yeah, the P sound is lowered down massively. No refueling sound? Yeah, no, the refueling sound's still there. They just lowered it down like 75%. For love of hell yeah. Yeah, been there, done that. Yep. I live in Florida, beachside, everywhere. Make sure you guys have your streams are current. It seems like a couple of you guys might be delayed a little bit here. To refresh your stream or click the little live button that's down there. Get out of sync and then all of a sudden you're like 10 minutes behind. I'm gonna drop a little bit of dirt right here in this low spot. There. Perfect. Drop a little bit more right here. I don't mean to whip any of the camera around like that. Okay, so getting there. We gotta move the truck now. We gotta blend this area back in here. Then we gotta pull the roller out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, 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 easy. Control yourself. Come on, build up against the wall. There you go. Then we gotta straighten out this little piece here. Let's go and get the roller so I can roll over. I made a little bit of a mess with the haul truck there because the voxel's flying out everywhere, right? Yeah, when you get a lot of people in one area like that all the time, it gets a little crazy. They've already kind of started here with the tourists, so yeah, we're already hitting it. They're already hitting it pretty hard. So whoa, I'm inside the. Hey, bro, let me out, dude. What the? Can I get back in the vehicle, please? I'll be your best friend. It puts you out in the front, so here we go. Like, no. I want help, please. Hey, listen. All right. Little rural town in Tennessee, huh? James, hello. I'm downloading this game as you play with my friend. Play with. Okay, well, I just read that completely wrong. I was like, what? Any tips for you? Number one tip I have for all new players is if you have played any games like, say, Gold Rush or Farm Sim or Construction Simulator, the number one tip I can give you as a new player is to immediately, before you do anything, jump in and change the keybinds to the game that you already know. That way you don't have to learn anything new. And you can just jump right in and start digging and just go through each piece of equipment and change it. Myself, I play with default Gold Rush keybinds because I played that game for many years, and it works really well for me. So that's what I changed mine to, and I've had no problems, no learning curve in the equipment, etc., etc., etc. Right? So that'd be my first tip for you. Second tip I would tell you is to watch my productions video. So that way you don't have to struggle like a lot of other people do trying to figure out what the hell everything does and when to set it up and why to set it up. That'd be the number one. That'd be number two. So those are two things that'll help you the most, is learning what everything does, why it does it, the order of things. And if you have any other problems, definitely check out my other videos and stuff like that. As far as like working with conveyors and things. So you will definitely have a little easier time trying to understand what things are. And there's a lot to consume, right? So other than that, if you have any questions, James, feel free to ask in the chat, man, or join the Discord. And if you have any questions, you know, post some pictures of your mind, what you're working on. There's a lot of cool people that play the game that are in my Discord that have no problems answering your questions if I'm not online or like that. So yeah, and welcome, by the way. Welcome, James. Hopefully the game works well for you and you don't have any problems and your PC runs it good. Yeah, to definitely take a look at that productions video. That'll help you out. Keep in mind that a couple things are a little out of date, so you can't copy it to the letter, but they still work exactly the same, pretty much, in a sense. We just don't have things like Jade anymore or things like that. Some certain things, but the wash plant works exactly the same. So, hey, what's up, Dark? What's up, Martin? What's up, dudes? Run it on Ultra on your laptop? Hell yeah, buddy. Good to go then, dude. I was gonna put in that disclaimer because some people, you know, don't have maybe the PC to run it or things like that. So, and that is a bummer every time I hear that. I bought the game because of watching you and I can't play it. This is bullshit. Like, well, maybe don't have a potato. Sorry for the caps. No, you all good, dude. All good, bro. Coffee. Let me use this time to use the restroom. I'll be right back. No, I'm not doing that. Calm yourselves. Damn, you guys not hit that 100 likes yet? What are we at? If I have to, I will buy a PC for this. I think it's one of those games, dude, to be honest. We seem to be slacking a little bit today. What are we at? We at like 10 likes, 20 likes? What's going on? It seems like there's maybe only like 15 or 20 people here. So, I don't know. I don't have any of those screens up, so I'm not sure. There's 80 people here? Damn, 70, 69, 69. No, there's not 69 people here, Split. It's all your imagination. I mean, that's not too bad after a month after the patch, right? It's gonna die down. We know it is. A lot of people are burned out already. Oh, and 60 live. Okay, there's only 60 people here. 85, 22, 61. I don't know anymore. I'm confused now. I mean, it's pretty normal. I mean, honestly, I'm super stoked to see the numbers grow the way that they have this month for how long that they did. It was actually quite impressive to see how much the game has grown in popularity, because that also in return comes back to the streamers. So, and the video creators and stuff like that too, right? So we get to see, it's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice indicator of what's going on with the game. It's doubled the amount of players daily over the last month and a half. So that's what's nice. So that's good. 64 live, 80 likes. I gotcha. Damn, you guys were all over the place, dude. I was like, what in the hell are these guys going on about here? Since we said poop, the viewers are going up. I mean, it is a Tuesday, and it is like a month and some change after the patches went live. So, like I said, that is to be expected. Which, that is okay, because we still have to grind, right? It's all good. They'd be like, nope, turn the stream off. Not worth it. There's only 64 people here. Not happening. Going to sleep. Just kidding. Hell no. Hell no, dudes. Also, dude, it's going to start getting warmer and warmer and warmer, and everyone's going to start doing things, which is awesome. So that's why I said I'm going to start doing things. You know what I mean? We cut back the time a little bit. Misspell rates changing my timings. I'm just shocked at how long this patch, the longevity of this patch and the viewership went with it. It's a really good sign, honestly. As someone that's been trying to help out and kind of grow the game a little bit and just play and have fun as well and try to be informative and stuff, it's really good to see how much it kept your guys' interest, right? For as long as it did. I've had a lot of people message me going, hey, I'll be back when there's new content and stuff like that, so it kind of gives me a good indicator, right? Yeah, there's so many things that could be done to the game, right? Like that's the greatest thing about it is that we don't know where the game's eventually going to end up, but right now we're enjoying it, right? The crafting has helped a bunch. Yeah, it really has. 100%. The crafting has made the game so much more enjoyable for so many people. For me, the amount of hours that I played and stuff like that, the RP for me has been what's kind of been the saving grace for the game. And, you know, for myself. it's pretty much been what's been that, like, you know, doing these projects in more of like a realistic manner, not caring about how much progress I actually make in the day, because this project is so massive in general, right? So for me, it's mainly about that, right? Like, I know this might be too long for a lot of people. A lot of people may want like a shorter formed content that they can really engage in, but it's, you know, for me, it's one or the other, because I don't have the time to do both. Right, so I feel I get more of an impact for myself as well as you guys when I stream versus making little 20-minute, you know, hey guys, today we're gonna be doing this, and we're gonna do that, and you know what I mean, and it's like 15 minutes and I just zigzag all over the place, right, and stream nothing. So the RP is what keeps you watching. Yeah, exactly. The progression of it, whether we're, obviously I'm not talking about RP stuff, like I'm not like in RP character all the time, but it's what I'm doing and why I'm doing it is what the RP is, right? So that's more along the lines of what I'm going for. Yo, what's up, Connor? Maybe idea is to let everybody know that there's a stream announced. True. I mean, did YouTube like completely drop the ball today? Is that what's going on? YouTube's just like, nah, you know, we're not gonna advertise Split today. I know I didn't post the announcement. I don't know if one of my moderators did or not. My mod's kind of been slacking lately. All right, though, we still love them. Some of you guys, I don't know if Dopey did them or not. I think she's still like napping. So yeah, no notification today from YouTube, huh? Oh, I did post it like late today because I'm sorry, I do apologize. I forgot to post the stream until like an hour ago, or like an hour into stream, or like an hour before stream. You got a notification? Yeah, some people do. If you're not getting notifications, guys, hit the bell notification, turn it off, and then turn it back on. I mean, you also should be getting the notification from Twitch as well too, if you have that turned on also. So if you haven't been getting a notification from YouTube and you're missing streams because of it, go over on Twitch and subscribe as well, and turn on notifications there as well. That's another form of getting notifications from the channel that I'm going live, as well as just turn your bell notification off and turn it back on. Well, I meant on Discord. Yeah, I've been slacking on Discord, posting the notifications myself as well. So I know some of you guys really rely on Discord for your notifications when it comes to the channel. So my bad. My bad. I got my YouTube as well. Got them on both sides. Yeah, for some people it doesn't, and some people it does. Like sometimes, like for a couple of the guys that I watch in support, like I won't get their notification until like a day and a half later. I'm like, what? And I've turned my bell notification on, I've turned it off to see, and I still don't get their notifications until like a day or two later. But then channels I don't want to watch, I get their notifications every time, and it's like, hey, you want to know what? This person would be a good person for you to watch. And I'm like, I don't want to watch that person. I want to watch the bell notification that I clicked to tell me to get my damn notifications. No. Nope. YouTube's like, nah, we don't want you to watch the people you want to watch. We want you to watch these people. For notification, personalized or all? Typically you want to just do for all notifications, because it seems like if it's personalized, it doesn't give it to you. Because then it's what it's going to do is it's going to pick and choose what it sends you, right? On YouTube, you want to select all notifications, because YouTube is just stupid. I don't know what their thing is. And it all comes down to individual too as well. Like I said, some people get the notifications like Johnny on the spot, and then other people it's like, nah, I'm good. We're not going to send it to that guy today. Jim don't get a notification today. Why? Because Jim's stupid. That's literally YouTube's reasoning, probably. That's probably their reasoning. Their logic is like, whatever. The YouTube is really great at pulling you away from channels that you actually want to be engaged with and trying to put you somewhere else. They're really good at doing that. Like, nah, we really want this channel to grow because it's kind of like tickling the algorithm's butthole a little bit better for some weird reason, and we're gonna like douche this channel. Right, so just make sure you guys are up to date on all the channels that you guys subscribe to, and make sure YouTube's not doing that to you. I don't know why they try to meddle and things like that, right? So I sent you a friend request on Steam. I'll get to that later tonight. If I have room, dude. If I have room. I think I might be capped. I'm not sure. If I have room. I have a lot of people on my friends list from the channel, so I don't believe I'm capped. I think I'm over the certain level where I just got like 300 more or something like that. I remember I was capped though at like 255 for a while because my Steam account level was kind of on the low side. But keep in mind, just remember, just because I add you, don't spam me with messages on there. I won't read them. And if I do, it's like once every month. So keep in mind, my main source of communicating is in the comments, and it's in Discord, right? So and if you spam me during stream while I'm streaming, you're getting muted. I have some channels I watch every week and they just get dropped. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that insane, Kevin, how they do that to you without you even like that? Like, dude, I don't care about what other people are doing. I want to watch this channel. This is what I'm watching. And they just screw you out of nowhere. It's like, dude, like, I don't want to watch Fishing with Jim. I want to watch Fishing with Jill. All right, stupid YouTube. Like, stop messing with my feed, damn it. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why. It's annoying. It's been going on for like the last like 3 or 4 years really bad on YouTube. Just got back. Do you say you getting booted? No. I said if I add you to my Steam friends list and all you do is spam me during stream, I'm gonna freaking mute you. That's pretty much what it is. Don't bother me when I'm watching woodworking. Those woodworking videos, huh? I had to stop watching woodworking. It was causing a problem. My woodworking addiction was getting out of control. You were always in first place in notifications on YouTube? Suddenly you're like 15 behind. That's probably opposite of new videos. You mean like in the search list? What do you mean? Just seen the one on tax law? Damn. You mean like in your notifications list, or I have no clue. Those are different for everybody. I gotta get to elevated garden beds built for my mother-in-law woodworking. Right now. Hell yeah, Hank. Get those built, dude. Nah, YouTube will fluctuate you up and down depending on who you're subscribed to as far as the search list. Like, Oh, third in line for your subscriptions. I got you. Sometimes they'll push other people. Like, where are my notifications at here today? Slacking. A load page? There you go. Hey, Roger, dude. Thank you much for that sub, dude. I didn't have my, for some reason, just being a bad streamer, didn't have my notifications up. No, just being a noob. You think it's alphabetical order for you? Yeah, I'm not. Who knows, right? Toaster works better for sure. He must have fixed the wear plates. I forgot to ask him. I was going to ask him about if he did any work, because he had to have. He had to have done the work. There's no way that the dozer works this much better and he didn't do anything. I'd be more worried if he didn't do anything and it fixed itself. Okay, let me just put it that way. He's like, nah, I didn't do anything, dude. I would be more worried that it somehow fixed itself without him doing anything. You know what I mean? I refreshed. I would think I was 5 minutes behind. Yeah, David. A lot of people. What happens is if you buffer a little bit, even for a second, it'll keep you back that duration of time. The best thing is when you watch one random video in your feed and it has nothing to screw up. Yeah, so that is exactly my thing too as well. As soon as I get anything in my feed that I don't want, I immediately click. I don't like this content on the video. You know what I mean? Because you can be scrolling through YouTube shorts and then randomly they just throw something at you and it's only like a 5-second video and then it infests your feed completely. You're like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Then you gotta go through and click all these stupid videos that you don't like anymore, or else it just infests your crap. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. And it's gonna get even worse because now they're implementing that AI content stuff, that AI streaming content crap. It's gonna get even worse. At first they were like, no to AI, no AI videos. We're getting rid of them all. We're gonna ban all those channels. And now they're like, AI streaming, AI YouTube shorts. And it's like, ugh. Bro. AI my nuts. Woo, we're going over the hill. It is going to be a minefield of crap. It is. Shut up, who? You shut your mouth. We're not going there. Not happening. Yeah, I blocked all that stuff. You guys hit 100 likes today? Damn, how long was that? An hour and 14 minutes, man. You guys were getting us a little worried here today. You guys were getting us a little worried, man. We were all sitting here going down like how the YouTube algorithm works, and you guys were getting us a little worried, dude. We were all getting, you know. Kind of trimming this wall up here a little bit. I swear you taking a poop helps. I didn't take a poop yet though. I was going to get a drink of water and I had to go pee. People turning in for the dookie. I told you guys I was a shitty streamer. Jeez, man. Nobody would believe me all these years. Nah, man, I suck, dude. I'm shitty. Hey, take it easy, Logan. See, if I was a better streamer, Logan would have stayed. Hey, what's up, Viking? No brown sauce. Yo, I'm here. I got caught up with all the past live streams. That is amazing. Awesome. That is amazing when someone's like, finally got caught up, dude. It's only been 6 years, but I finally caught up. Okay, I can take a couple more scoops from way back here. On this wall. I'll just shovel that thing. I'll hit it with the shovel. It's a wee bit too high up in the air. Listen. Oh, yeah. There's a lot to skip through for sure. 100%. You're about 200K away from the big boy dozer. Ooh. Why in every stream is it brown sauce? Well, the thing is every stream's got like little things, right? Jokes that have happened over the years, and brown sauce is just one of them. Now, apparently pooping is... Apparently pooping and poop chucks and where's the stairs? And yeah. 50,000 ounces, 3 buckets. You want to see Pure Rage season 2? Pure season 2. What did I do in season 2? Oh, you mean hard mode? Shit quake? Quakening? Clean socks. Pooping. Gosh damn it, dude. Every time somebody needs to know where the stairs are, they're like, Splitintwo? Where's the stairs? I don't know. Bro, I tried using the record feature of the drone. How do we do it? I'm only getting screenshots. That's what you're supposed to be getting. We have to combine them all into a video. Is there a way to get a clip of that? There's all kinds of programs. I recommend downloading DaVinci Resolve it's going to give you the best outcome unless you have Adobe products. DaVinci Resolve is a editing software, and there's other ways to do it that are cheap and they're easy and they're kind of like, but they don't give you a really good product on your finished product for the video. So you're going to need to get a program. I recommend DaVinci Resolve. Don't be a noob and go with some weird ass free, like, you know, 2 megabyte software. Get something that's actually going to have a little horsepower behind it. So DaVinci Resolve is free. So I recommend getting that, and then you can import all those files in order and slap them together and adjust its time ratio and everything like that. So if you're trying to do it serious, if you're not doing it serious and you're just doing it to chill, then there's free little, you can just Google like tiny little free software to make images into a time lapse. The reason why I haven't made my how-to time lapse videos because the drones are kind of broken at the moment, and you're not really getting as much as you should be getting out of them like we used to. But they're still manageable. You just have to set it to wherever your computer wants to potato the graphics. So I set mine at 1,000. Some people can go to like 1,600, 1,700. It really depends. So some people can only set it at like 200-300 before it potatoes. Some people, like I said, it really varies. I assumed that, but wasn't sure where to get the video from it or not having to move all the screenshots. Yeah, so typically most screenshots have when you hit import and you go to the file, there'll be a little checkbox down at the bottom that'll say like import as a sequence when you have DaVinci Resolve or you have Adobe. It'll say import as a sequence. So when you click that one button and you just click the top video and you have that little button checked on your framework for your import, it'll import it all those pictures in. But DaVinci Resolve is what you guys are looking for. That's the program you're going to want, especially if you're getting into being a YouTuber or anything like that. Let me help you and do you solid. Just download DaVinci Resolve. Don't be a noob. Learn it. Don't go looking for the cheap, stupid, dumb ways to do it if you're trying to be like a content creator or something like that. You know what I mean? Unless you got the money to pony up for Adobe products, then that's what I use Adobe because it's just easier and there's a million tutorials for it. So what frame rate do I use? I use a variable frame rate because the time is relative to the pictures taken. So if you try to get 60 frames per second, you're not going to get that. You're not going to be able to record at 60 frames per second because if you record at 60 frames per second, you got to go down to 0.1 and you're going to fill up your 1000 like almost instantly. So then therefore you're going to be constantly exporting. And if your computer's slow, it'll put you into an export loop where you're literally, before you're done lagging, you've already filled up 1,000 again. And it puts you into a death loop pretty much in a sense where you just can't get out of it and you literally just have to Alt F4 your game and close your game. So you don't want to try to go for 60 frames per second actually. So you're going to want to go to like, I do 1 because it gives me time and I can stretch the frame out a little bit more, so slow it down because I get so many frames. That's way I can stretch it a little bit out a little bit more to slow the video down and get a little bit more. Right? So 1 is ideal. It gives you it'll give you the smoothest without like being stupid. People say like, "Oh no, you can get the same effect on 5." Bullshit. That's complete bullshit. You do not get the same effect as 1 frame to 5, especially when you're stretching them out. Yeah, so it'll definitely help you out. You'll have more wiggle room to stretch your frames out a little bit. If you're blasting, I go down to like 0.5 because blasting is so fast. You want to capture every little explosive. And if you time the duration between each explosive, it's around 0.35 to 0.5. So a good time frame for those is around 0.5, and you're only doing it for a limited period of time, so you can set it to that, right? That's just some little tips that I do to get my time lapses the way that they work. There's some other tips and tricks and stuff like that, but you know, I should set you guys on the right path. Still talking about the missing stairs? Dude, these guys are here on YouTube. They won't live that down. I get random DMs now. Split, you found your stairs yet? I'm like, fuck off. Seriously? Found my stairs yet? The free DaVinci Resolve will help you get, it'll do anything you need it to do. Really, to be honest, as someone that's maybe learning it and stuff like that, you don't need to pay for it. Just try the free version out. You will be able to make time lapses and stuff like that with it. So just do a couple, download it, and then go look at a couple tutorials for how to make time lapses on DaVinci Resolve. There should be like 400 of them. So looking for those stairs. Yeah, so that's what I recommend for anybody that's new, for their software or stuff like that. If you're on a budget and things like that, right? Or you're just trying to make time lapses for yourself or whatever. Thousands a good range. Thousands a good stretch, and then do 1 second intervals. Now I warn you though, you put 1,000 at 1 second, it's gonna go quick. You're gonna be zooming. You need to slow it down. But that'll give you that if you put it at 2 and you try to slow it down, what'll happen is you'll notice that you'll be looking like your vehicle's chopping around everywhere, because it's missing too many frames to be stretched out that too far. So you got to find that wiggle room what makes it look good, right? If you watch my equipment, it's like smooth. It's like boom, boom, but it's not like super fast. It's normally twice as fast as that, but I slow it down, right? So yeah, I slow it down to about, so it normally gives me a 30-second clip at 1,000 roughly, and then I slow it down to about, I put it about a minute per 1,000, which gives it a really nice drawn out time lapse. Cool. Wish you the best of luck with that, dude. Okay, let's get this smashed out here. Drop a save because we haven't saved in a while. And take a look. And then I'm going to probably move the drone here too. So drop a save. Best one, the missing 24-hour stream? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the 24-hour streams that didn't get recorded because YouTube doesn't allow, they say they allow 24-hour streams, but don't? Stayed up too late, and today was busier than I expected. Oh, rip. So we're not going to dig. We want to... Oh, Gold Rush 18? Yeah. Yeah, some of those 24-hour live streams, you know, I didn't know back then, right? That they literally just cut you off, right? They let you stream for 24 hours, but they don't save your VOD. Right? So anything past 11 hours, 55 minutes, they dick you on, so. All right, let's go ahead and move the drone. Yep. So we lost quite a bit of footage back then due to that stuff. Okay, my drone should be recording still. Yep, and it's about ready to export, so let's let it export. And then I'll make the camera move, so in the next clip, when I smash it together, it'll look a little bit better. So I'm going to move this thing over to where the drone work's going to be, but I'm going to leave it on. I'm going to leave it running. Damn it, I didn't fill my water jug up. Damn it. Come on, bro. Oh, are you talking about in season 16? No, I took a lot of that footage down because what was happening was the developers of Gold Rush asked me to remove and take those down due to the toxicity of the community. I'm not gonna name their names so you guys know who it was, but it was too controversial, not because of it would have got me in trouble on YouTube. It was just because of the nature of the people and how they were attacking me and my wife in the community and stuff like that, because I was smashing the shit out of their noob asses and they were exploiters, right? So it was I removed the end of that season from the playlist of the that playlist because of it's not professional, and the shit that was going on, it didn't need to be aired out. You know what I mean? People trying to slander me and my wife is what it was, with facts that were not even facts. They were just making shit up. Right? So, like, you know, people trying to say Amanda's my sister and shit like that, and just being horrible human beings and being disgusting streamers trying to gain clout off of something that was not true. You know what I mean? So shit like that, right? So the developers were like, you know, maybe you should just remove that. And you know what I mean? I was professional during it, but the people that were attacking me and my wife were absolutely not. They were being disgusting as shit. So that's why the end of that series got removed. No, it was just the little exploiter boys that they're just, you know, it is what it was. Those guys, he got banned though. Oh, rip, get wrecked, nerd. Right. Oh, we've went through it the whole time while playing Gold Rush, dude. It's never not been. We've had death threats just because I won season 1 leaderboards. And like season 1 was, we had legit death threats and people doxed me and my wife. We've been swatted. We've been all that shit because of winning a competition on a single player gold mining game. And people thought they were entitled to winning. And, you know, we've had somebody actually come and stalk my wife at her work when she was working. There was that day on stream where I literally just left my stream running and she was like, I think somebody's following me home from work. And it might have been the guy that was taking pictures of me at work. And things like that. Like, so we've had some weird shit over the years. Off work, time to enjoy the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Nah, just jealous little noobs, you know. It's really what it is. Everyone's like, you know, Split's a no-life loser. He's only gonna win because he has more time to play than everybody else. He's a streamer. He has incentive to play. He gets paid to play Gold Rush. It's not fair. He also works with the devs. He's probably cheating. You know, all this crazy shit, right? Just the devs have never had as many reports as season 1 when I played and just demolished everybody. They didn't have, that was the most that they've ever had. They said in 1 week they had over 2,000 reports, people saying that I'm a cheater and blah, blah, blah. And they were just sitting there laughing because they're like, no, he's not. Right. Split's definitely not cheating. Split's just playing, just toying with you guys. Like, if you can't handle it, then don't join competitions where people are really good at what they do. And he's gonna demolish you, and he's gonna make it fun. He's gonna make it fun. He's gonna make content out of it. You're playing against a content creator, first off. And not only that, is he's really good at the game, so he's gonna meme the shit out of you while beating your ass. And if you can't handle it, go cry somewhere else. That's literally what they were saying, right? Like, dude, you're. Of course, he's gonna make content out of whooping your ass. Deal with it. If you want to be better, then beat him. And nah, people couldn't handle that, dude. It was insane. People were just infuriated. They couldn't handle it. They thought that they were entitled to winning because they thought they were the best. They were like, well, I got more gold than you in the beginning of it, but then you took off and just destroyed us all. I should technically be the one that wins. I'm better. It's like, what, because you were faster to a certain point the first 10 hours of the game? That doesn't mean nothing, dude. This is a race. This isn't like, this is an endurance thing here. You're trying to compete and say, you know, oh, you're better because you can do it in this amount of time. No. Not at all. Get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here. Season 1 was all about who could get to tier 5 first and who could put in the most amount of hours playing. That's what season 1 was all about. We need a wood chipper in the game. Fame is not worth it. Shows that it takes to stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't consider it to be fame. I just consider it to be, I'm just playing my games, having fun, and it's a brand, you know? So I'm not looking to be better than anybody else. I'm just looking to grow my community and have fun. It's like a big rank player going into a low lobby and screaming at everyone. The low ranks gets salty and gets wrecked. Yep. Nah, they couldn't handle it, man. Like I said, no, we had some weird shit happen, and we had to get a hold of the RCMP, and which is, you know, one of our police forces here, and we got put on a streamer list so that way we won't get swatted and everything like that. So we've done this years ago, like years and years and years ago. Matter of fact, somebody tried to swat us about 2 years ago, and they got butt wrecked by the cops, because when the cops know that it's somebody trying to do something malicious like that, when you're on a streamer list, they immediately go into to find out who this mother effer is, right? And they keep them on the line, they figure out who it is, and they just dominate their soul, because dude, they're wasting so much resources. And when you're on a streamer list and someone tries to do that to you, and they know it, they can take that time, those precious minutes or even seconds, to figure out where this person is, who this person is, and get the right authorities onto it, because it's a big deal, man. It wastes a lot of resources swatting somebody, right? So and 99% of the time, they don't even come from my house first. they go to my neighbors. So my neighbors are the ones getting pwned, right? And then we hear it, and then I have to do something about it. I'm like, God damn it. So that's what happened the first time. And the second time, it was just a phone call letting us know, like, hey, someone tried to do this to you guys again. Did they ride in on a moose? Yeah, they did. They came in on a moose with a Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza. No, but all's good, man. I don't let that shit get to me, because then that's when they feel like they won. So it doesn't bother me. Sounds like a great pizza, to be honest. Nah, it don't bother me. It is what it is. Now, if I was in the States, I'd be a little bit more worried because I had firearms and stuff like that, right? So it's like, as soon as you hear banging on the door, it's like, oh God. The only thing I got here is a set of poop chucks in the freezer. RCMP pizza, it's all pork. Gosh damn it. No, they did get the guy that both the guys that swatted us. They did get him. One of them literally did it on his own cell phone. What a dingus. Right? Like, come on. What a noob. And they asked me if I want to press charges, and I said absolutely. 100%. Without a doubt. Proper short bus behavior, yeah. It definitely was like some stupidity. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm enjoying the out of board chillness, right? I really am. It's relaxing after all these years and all the crap I had to deal with Gold Rush and the bullshit, and like, you know what I mean? I'm enjoying this community a lot, and it's nice to see it grow. And all I want to do is just be a positive influence on the community, right? That's all I care about when it comes down to doing that, right? This is gonna be what Gold Rush should have done. Yeah, I've been saying that for a little while, man. All the hype and everything like that we had going into GR and stuff like that, right? And all the stuff we used to talk about, it's like deja vu to me. Like it's like I'm reliving this constantly, because this is exactly what we used to do. This is exactly what we used to do. We used to sit down, talk about the game, have fun while we're sitting there playing it, and we all have like-minded conversations about the game while we're doing it over watching me stream this game or a game, right? And it's the same thing. It was no different. So it's just, for me, it's like Dopey was laughing at me. She was like, when I played Out of Board, those 2 videos popped off, and she was like, "You ready for round 2? Because yo ass is getting back to digging, noob." And I was like, shit. Damn it. But no, damn it in a good way, right? Because it's like, you know, I for some reason you guys like watching me dig holes. You guys find it relaxing and chill and stuff like that, so more than happy to stream. So what's stuck in the Matrix? It's like Groundhog Day. Yeah, it is, dude. It is. It's really weird, man. Everyone's like, just play other games. They don't. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just destined to be a creator that plays digging games. just had to come to the realization with a few shower beers. And, you know, that's just my, I guess, my thing, you know? And that's all right. Don't fight it. Just go with it and have fun. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think that the wash plant on Gold Rush, I like it because it's more interactive. It's more interactive. And I think that the power system, the water system, and things like that are better. It's just better. It's more interactive and it makes you feel more immersed. So I think Gold Rush still wins in that department. Now, however, the ability to build these freaky monstrosities, if that's what you guys like to do, then of course you're gonna think that it's better, right? So I'm on the other thing where I would like to see an actual more realistic wash plant to what we have now. But I don't think that they should remove what we have now, because it is what brings a lot of different people to the game that don't like that hardcore interaction. You know what I mean? So, but I do think that they should go down the Gold Avenue. I'm not saying completely rip off Gold Rush, but Gold Rush did it really well. So even if they did take inspiration from that, I wouldn't even say, oh, they ripped off Gold Rush. It's just that Gold Rush did it so well. You know what I mean? They did it really well, and it makes it feel immersive. The only downside, like when we did the polls and stuff like that, was that everybody was saying it was wash plant clean out simulator, which I fully agree with. The wash plant was, I mean, why do we have to clean out every 5 things? You know, 5 dump trucks, right? Like, that was annoying. That's extremely annoying. That's not how it's done in real life. Right? You run until you need money. You could be inspired. Well, you know, the only reason why I say that, Dustin, is because most people nowadays, if you do something like somebody else, they sit there and bitch about it. Right? Or, oh, you're not allowed to do this or that. But, you know, but the thing is look at the music industry. A lot of the best bands and music that you listen to today, if they didn't have inspiration, you wouldn't have a lot of music the way it is today. Some things you need to be inspired, have inspiration from, and it's okay to do it that way. Dustin woke his ass up. Yeah, so, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay to have inspiration from things. It's okay to take what somebody did that was really good and adapt it to what you have in your own way and stuff like that. And I hope that Christian has a really good plan for doing that. I know I've chatted with him a lot about it, but I don't want this game to be Gold Rush. I don't want it to be Gold Rush, but I want him to take what they did, which they did really good, and adapt it into his game. And I think once we get something like that, the early game where it's like, say, gold orientated will be just through the roof. Right, and then we'll also be able to transition it to other things, like he's already said in the Q&As, you know, like having to have power for things, and, you know, potentially water and things like that, right? So it's just things that everybody's already been suggesting. They've already suggested it a million times, and apparently it is on the to-do list. So, you know what I mean? Take it with a grain of salt, because that's pretty much what he said publicly. Right, so we don't know when these things are coming. We don't know, you know, how they're really going to be implemented in. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, immersion things to do to, yeah, exactly. Because right now, like we've talked about before, the crafting system alone brought a massive amount of something to do, right? Because before, the game just used to be dig dump, dig dump, dig dump, and build something crazy just because. And technically, we have the same thing, but now we can craft and build our own stuff, so therefore it draws out the amount of time that we're doing something, which is a good thing. But that will only hold people's interest for so long. Right? Eventually people just want to cut corners, and that's what you see now. You know what I mean? So if you take away all the ways to cut corners, and you guys know what I'm talking about, then you'll see a little different of a gameplay, and maybe people might not like it. And I wouldn't want to see Christian ruin that for those type of players, because I don't want the game to be fully like hardcore. I think there should be a couple different ways to play the game. You know what I mean? And progress and do and have different play styles, right? Because having different play styles just means that more people might be wanting to play it. versus different ways. Oh, it's dopey. It's like, what is that sound? The Y's coming along nicely. Yeah, it punched through really well. Honestly, it actually really did. But no, yeah, so that's what I'm hoping for, dudes. I mean, I'm along for the ride, just like all of you guys are. Try to make it an enjoyable ride. You know, like you guys are saying, it's kind of like a podcast watching you. That's the feel I'm always going for. Just playing, doing the same crap you guys are. And, you know, just doing it to it, right? And eventually we'll be doing it with multiplayer. You'll be having Amanda stream up and running. You have probably a couple of the other guys in, like Dustin, playing with us and stuff during the day. And you know, then I'll be able to do like an RP series. So it's gonna change as well. The channel's gonna change like crazy. So sometimes I'll have to cut back on streaming to get some recording done. But then when we do come on, we'll be playing on like a multiplayer save, you know, things like that, right? So I'm, like I said, I'm super looking forward to it. After all these years of playing a single player mining game, to be able to actually have the chance to play with my viewers and bring some of you guys in and just chat and stuff like that is going to be amazing, right? So that's going to be freaking awesome, dude. I've been waiting for 7+ years to have a proper multiplayer digging game. Hopefully Out of War multiplayer is a banger. You know what I mean? Definitely down for that, yeah, dude. Well, we got our normal characters. We got our normal squad that we play with our games. So, but it doesn't mean that we won't have opportunities for you guys to come in and play with us and chat and hang out. So, we don't want to ruin the vibe. We already know how that works. You know, so I'm gonna be changing some things up a little bit when it comes to that. I don't want to say what I'm gonna do exactly. You guys know that I can't really, because, you know, as soon as I do, everybody does. Monkey see, monkey do. He did say, however, that it's not going to be on a server. It's going to be peer-to-peer. So I have to see how that's. Yeah, I can't really talk much about that. No spoilers. Yeah. I can't talk about that stuff. So big changes to the channel when that comes out. So jogging off factor. Yep, exactly. Yep. Dustin's right. All right, I think I'm pretty good here. I'm looking forward to it. I am. For the channel growth in the game, yeah. Still waiting for that Amazon guy, dude. Man, that is coming in nicely right there. Ooh-wee. Shows you how much more I'm off, though. Rip. Damn. All right, let's kill this. Kill the time lapse here. Take a look. Oh, need a lot more dirt. Yes, I am. Except for the place I don't need the dirt is over here anymore. We can get rid of all this and start the next phase. Yeah. Yeah, making me want to buy a new computer. Dopey, what'd you say? Hey, maybe if we can get to another 1,000 gifted subs. Dopey might let me buy a new computer. Yeah, for her? No, she'll just get mine. She just get mine. I mean, I really don't need a new computer. I just need a green graphics card. So. I'm going to go 2 and then step down. So see how it goes. 2, 1, 2. Stop. 1, 2. Want to get down a little bit more than that. All right, so all this material needs to get moved up. The little red guy on your shoulder? Not right now. I promised Dopey that the paycheck for this one would go into, you know, securing our activities and stuff like that for this summer and spring. So, anything I make from this month would be the one to go towards if I buy anything. Because I gotta re-up all my, my insurance and stuff like that. So all my checks. I just spent a bunch of my, dental and stuff like that. Budget for the year, and I want to re-up all that. Yep. Money, money, money. The way the world works. Hey, hey. Nice. Just knock my water bottle off the desk. Sweet. Kitty cat. Ow! You be quiet, Dustin. Hey, listen, guys. She can't stop me if we get to like, if we break the record again this month. I'll just tell you that much. She won't say anything then. Is she in heat right now? Oh, I thought you were in Dopey in my bed. Yep, cat. Oh, meow-tastic, dude. Is Dopey in heat? No. The cat. Oh god, they're brawling. The kitty cats. Is Dopey in heat? Oh no. No comment. Oh, let me go check. BRB. I do the bathroom, but I didn't do that. All right, where are we at here? Let's drop a save, just because. Just because. Just because. There we go. I had to wrangle the cats to get them out of here. They're going rampage today. The little one is in heat. She's running around trying to attack our big one, putting her butt in her face. She's over there twerking on her. Then they came in here and tried to like twerk in the window and almost ripped the curtains down here. Damn. Holy. She's the little one's just running around, jumping on her, like twerking, dude. I was like, gosh damn it, what is this, a Cardi B? Shit, dude. Damn, get out of here. Control yourselves. Holy, dude. Good lord. Got the twerking surprise. What do we got here? How's Twitch doing? How you guys doing over here on Twitch? Make sure everything's going good. What do we got? Today's kind of a slow day. Where's everybody? What you guys doing today? That's... it's like $350 to get your cat fixed. We're not going to get her fixed anytime soon. I want her. We're gonna breed her a little bit. We're gonna have her at least have a litter. Our new Scottish fold. Once she gets older though, we're not gonna do that anytime soon. So yeah, we're gonna have to live with that for a little while. So we're gonna breed her. I'm gonna get another cat, male, or I might just pay for a stud service. But I wanted to have at least a litter. Want her to be a mama, and then we'll get it done. About 400 to get yours to, yeah, it's about 350 to 5 where we are to get them spayed. All right, let's pop out some Draymite here, and let's bite. Okay, let's pop these off here. We'll stay away from the wall face a little bit though. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Where we're going to be working right here, so. What's up, Brock? How you doing, man? Man, some grays up in the chat. They're starting to wear off, guys. Ah. All right, block purchase. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to block this up with cement right now. Let's get this going. I can't even make gravel right now, so I'm going to have to use all my profits to do this. And I think, what do you guys think? Should I finish the floors? Okay, here's a question for you guys. We hit 100 likes. Should I finish the flooring in here? Because I got to finish the floors, right? Should I finish the floor? Or should I start building that road going down and buy some blocks? There's floors. So I would need cement blocks like I did on the other side. That would make it matching, right? Road. So I need to cement this in, right? Because that's going to get this side of this wall done. Then I can push this dirt back up in here and make this ramp and finish all this in. And then this will be then deleted as well. So this whole wall here needs to be done in cement. Lower road. All right, we're going to bring it up to a vote. You guys unlocked voting. So we're at 132. So what are we at likewise? Did we hit the 100? Yeah, we hit the 100 for sure. Right? Hit the 100? What are we at? Hold on, let me look. 119. Okay, we're at 119. In the poll. Thank you guys very much for hitting that 100 likes. At least we appreciate it, dudes. As always, it helps the channel, guys. So thank you guys very much for coming and hitting that like. Brings everybody in. Lets YouTube know, yo, what's up, dude? You know what I mean? Let's bring the poll up here. Start poll. Buy blocks floor. That should be. Probably just spelled that wrong. That's what I get. Nope. Hit it a while back. Okay. So I have 600K, but that's not how much I have. I actually need to go take a look because I have gold bars that need to be made. I can make some money there. So let's go scrounge up some cash. Right? Let's scrounge some cash up, see what we got, see what I can make, see what I can start producing, because I got a lot of my stuff taken down. So we can take a little bit of a change of pace here for a second. We still have 6 hours to go in the live stream, so we have plenty of time. There's a poop on my wall. Shit on my floor. How you been, Darius, dude? How's Imperium been going, dude? Taking a wee bit of a break from out of ore? Wall's at 75. Okay. No clue what the reference is, but I'm sure that's Empyrean, right? All right, so we got some gold. Let's go ahead and pull that. Oh man, we got to fire up the smelters and everything. Ooh, we got to fire the smelters up. Yep. One of the big bads? Hell yeah, dude. It's always good to get in there, and I was kind of lurking a little bit, but I don't understand what the game is. I was lurking at work last night, like watching some of the, trying to figure out what the game is. It looks cool. I like all the different building materials that it has. The different wall blocks and stuff like that. Hopefully we get a lot of stuff like that in this type of game. We can make stuff not look as square, you know? So hopefully down the road, right? 4 pieces. Just waiting on the DLC now. It's been hard to play out of ore. Thought all the fluff. Yeah, it does kind of get that way. It does. Like, that's what I was saying. People don't maybe not realize how insane it does look and what it does do to your claim and how you do build things. Right? So it is a game changer in a sense. It may not be for everybody, but it's for me it made a lot of sense. And hopefully it does for a lot of you guys that like to deco and do things like that. Because I know a lot of you guys, when you're playing and then you get bored of something, you don't necessarily want to change games. You just want to change what you're doing in the game. And sometimes a change of scenery can really help you out. So hopefully Christian's getting close, and they're closer and closer to putting that out. Right, so. All right, let me drop a save here real quick. The last time I heard anything, it was soon. So we're on the soon schedule. Save. Even the Master Yoda has to bow down before the almighty Bob Ross. Right. Okay. So I need to put up my smelters. Let's go and grab this, pull this out of here. Smelters. He's in. All kind of cram him in nice and tight. Kind of like it's gonna be like our smelting room here. We have a big space, so we don't need to like cram them in. Like, nah, guess I could spin the other way around. Doesn't matter where you really load them from. All right, now we got gold. Fill up these and get our gold smelting. Camera lock still happens. I mean, the deco could be any time. I'm not sure. Like I said, we're not sure. We're still waiting on what he's going to say about that here soon. If I was to guess, it's probably going to be now. Like this is just a pure guess. It's probably going to be now within the next 2 weeks. I would say that's my wild guess completely. That goes. I'm not based on any factual information. I'm just guessing. I would say within the next 2 weeks would be 100%. You know what I mean? Like that, and that's like I said, there's a guess. It's probably not. Who knows? But let's get the gold fired up because we're gonna need money. Yeah, the dozer, he definitely did something, or something with the dirt definitely changed. I don't think he put it in the patch notes, or it might have happened just at random. But something he did kind of fixed the dozer. Like I said, I'm more worried if it fixed itself. Like if I message him, I'm kind of like, did you pick something? Did you fix something? If he says no, I'm more concerned. Be more concerned, right? Like if he says nah, I didn't fix anything, what are you talking about? Like, no, dude, the dozer just works all of a sudden randomly for no reason. Like, I mean, is he ninja patching things? He definitely does change a lot of stuff that he doesn't put in the patch notes, for sure. I'm just not sure if I want to ask now. I don't know if I want to ask. I don't know. I don't know if I want the truth or not. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just don't want to know. You're just like, you know what? Good. Okay. I don't know if I want to know, because then that could lead down into a whole nother area of the dozer getting nerfed again. I don't want to be responsible for that again. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it be. I'm not saying nothing. It's working. The work's working. Let's go. It happened. Yeah, we're gonna get the lynch mob out again, right? That's why I'm not saying nothing. Nope. The last time it was like, split, you're doomed. That's it. We're coming after you now, buddy. I'm staying away from that dumpster fire. Yeah, start producing some gold. Let me see how I want to do this. This is not how I want to do this. Figure this out because we gotta start smelting some diamond. We gotta get the diamonds working and stuff too, right? So we gotta get this area of this up running. Okay. Thinking I want to go. I need some stairs. Let's see. I will have some stairs. Hold on, let me get these put down. Nope, those aren't the stairs, sadly. Actually, I can actually go steal these stairs. I actually need them. Here we go again with the bloody stairs. Probably, no, that's two different things. Each vehicle has its own set parameters, so that wouldn't be the dozer fix. I mean, it was, I mean, maybe he did do something. He just forgot to say something about it, because so many people have been like guessing on why the dozer doesn't work the way it does, when it's realistically, it's just been a problem forever. It really has been a problem forever. But everybody thinks it's because of the repairs or the, you know, all that stuff. It's like, no, the problem's been there forever, way before him dinking with repairs. So the problem's always been there, except for the dozer got buffed. Right? The dozer got massively buffed this patch with the new stuff that they did. So it makes the dozer seem like it was even more broken, and it's a pre-existing issue. And it looks like he might have figured out a solution for it. But that also could have came from the performance increase that we just got too as well. It's really hard to say. It really is. I don't know without asking him and talking to him about it. But honestly, I don't know if I really care because it's fixed and it's working. You know what I mean? I don't want to open up that can of worms. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? Just let it, that's okay. It's okay. I'm all right. Well, I'm okay with that. Yeah, midway through season 2, yeah. It's been a problem that's been going on for a really long time, but the dozer nerf that we had for the longest time pretty much was this problem. So it's whatever they did to the dozer around season 2, when so-called nerf happened, they really did something weird to the dozers. Right, so it's probably, it definitely stems from there, like Christian was saying. So maybe with the optimization thing that they were doing and stuff like that, they kind of found a workaround, and maybe that's what it did to fix it, because it's definitely on generation on voxel, right? So that's where the problem, it definitely was, because as soon as you were dozing for a little bit and you generated X amount of voxels, the dozer just became useless all of a sudden. So maybe it's a mix between quite a few different things, right? So Christian would know, but does it really maybe matter? You know what I mean? Like I said, does it really matter if it's as long as it's fixed, all matters. That's you know what I mean? I don't want to talk about it. The dozer and me is a touchy subject, and I'm just gonna get blamed for it no matter what. So I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna sit here and play with my water blocks. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I want to do this. So if I have, okay, so let me just, I'm just gonna buy some blocks, and then I'm gonna torch some money. All right, so let's see. So he Bethesda the dozer. Like, I understand where he's at, and it's a shitty situation because he's working with other people's products that he doesn't have control over, right? And that's the same thing as a lot of these digging games. They all use Voxel Plugin Pro. It's a known thing. We all know he's using it. It's in the files. There it is. GG. However, he doesn't have control over that. So anything that's broken in Voxel Plugin Pro, he doesn't get to fix. It's just broken, right? So that's the thing. Right now, all developers are waiting for VPP2, and he is no different than everybody else. So that's the same thing as Hydroneer and everybody else who uses that as well too. Right? So that's kind of the issue. VPP2 should be fixing and making the dirt digging games even that much better, and hopefully it's a miracle, man. Is it when I say torch money, does that mean water blocks? That means, okay, so we do have a little bit of a question for you guys. Okay, so obviously we're building the wall at 44 votes. I mean, it is what it is. It's kind of a low vote count, but we'll let it run for a little while longer while I'm kind of building this over here. I need to be able to process and make money for these blocks. So when I mean torching is typically what you do to torch cash is you would buy something and then just sell it until you lose the amount of money that equals, you know, roughly 50%. Or Oz brought up a really good point, like I did in Farm Sim, where I'm allowed to use that money to decorate with deco. However, I don't have the access to buy the deco stuff because I'm not on the developer build right now. And so we're still testing some stuff. So I have to, I can't do that at this moment. But when that time does open up, we will be. So we have to keep a little bit of a tally on my spending. Last night I spent, what, about 60K? 70, maybe 100K. So I got to torch 50K. Can we do a pool for deco blocks? The problem is that I don't need that many blocks. But, yeah, I mean, that is literally what the pool is going to be. What we would see here with that. Okay, so let me open up a notepad here so I can remember What we got here? We have about 50K. We have the torch right now. Up a stream. Stream, what would be that? Would be episode 20. Okay. Okay. For the water level to be raised, you need that much money. Well, technically, we already did the vote whether Deco was even going to cost me anything or not. But the thing is Christian's taken out the ability to like exploit some cash into the game, and that's what I did. I don't like modifying my save at all because you run the risk of corrupting, and we don't want to do that at all. Right? We do not want to corrupt the save. Okay, so this pool needs to be a little smaller. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out. I need to put another walkway in here. Another set of blocks. They gotta be able to get by right here. Okay, so look. P building concrete blocks. How much is that? 200K? That's right, we can only buy one at a time. 200. Oh, you gotta wait for another day? It didn't get delivered today? Let's see, 237. $237. All right, how much do I owe? What's the math? 50% of that. Why build? How much do I owe? How much do I gotta write down? What's up, Rooney? You guys do some work, right? You guys are my banker. What do I owe? I bought 2. Cost of 1 stack. Yep. So it's 237. We'll just put 250. Why not? Today's stream is, let's see. Just writing it down so I can add the math up so I can, whatever, everything I earn, I'm gonna have to just torch. Well, I'm just gotta do a little bit of work here, and then we're gonna go into back to building the road. What is this? Is this episode 21? Yeah, 21. So 250K so far we owe. All right, we owe 250K so far. Okay. I'm building the some of the factory house so I can get the things made here. Okay, so then I can go. Hold on a second here. Maybe I could do this a little differently and make it look a little cooler. Hold on. Damn, you guys are loud. Holy shit, bro. Did you be any quieter? Shit, dude. I'm trying to think here. God damn, bro. Holy shit. I want to do like a tiered look to it. And then have like a pool down here. but then have like an upper level. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Let's see here. Let's play around for a second. Let's just change paces here. Yeah, it's yeah. So if it's 118, if I bought one, since I bought two, I just pretty much just half whatever the price of the block was. So, yep. So I just put 240. I put 240 in my thing for today. So I know how much I got to crack off. Yep. So I put 240 on today so far. So far. I gotta get to Bedrock soon. Oh man, dude. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to do something like... I gotta line this up though. Let me bring the stairs out. Gotta do a little bit of design work here. Okay, so if we'll go steel block. Steel. Yeah, we'll go steel. And if I put I'm trying to think here. Hold on. I gotta get an area where, let me see. So these are all up against this back wall. Oh man, those kind of merge into the wall, which isn't horrible. Ooh. I have that, right? Okay, so if I raise that up, and I put a water trench in, I think I might look pretty cool. So I gotta do, so that'll be up on a block. So let's go. Yeah, I don't need to support it that much. I need. Here. Okay, and then we're gonna go another. Trying to figure out how it's gonna lay on here. Sorry guys, it's a little hard for me to read chat while we're trying to design this. I'm just using these, but eventually I'll change them out. That way I know how much water I need to do, and I'm trying to figure it out here what I want. Okay, so if this first layer is kind of sitting like right, I guess it would be like right here. Maybe I do need to be able to go behind them. Ooh, or under them. That'll work. Go from behind. I'm not disliking that. Need to do a block row. Do a block row like right here. Hey, Dark Dude, thank you much for that follow, that raid, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a row of water here. This. Block this in. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully you guys had a good stream, dude. Let's take a look at this. So that's blocked in with water. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in row kind of like this. Eventually this will be all steel, right? So I just don't have the steel right now. And we got to block that in as well here. A certain like look that we're going for here. Boom, put that there. And then I need to block this in. Guess we don't even need the thing there. I'll just put hand railings there. That'll all go away. How do I like that look? Looks like it has like a trough to feed. You see what I mean? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another set. Where's my handrails? Do I have handrails? I do. Oh. Okay, and then we just need to put a temp block out here. Do a water block under the walkway? I mean, you don't even see it, so there's no real point, right? You won't even see it. Unless I did like a steel mesh, then you would see it. But that's going to be steel plating, so there's no real point. You got to kind of hide the... I wish if we had angled water blocks, pff, game changer. We had, yeah. Raiding party, back here again. What's up, turd nerd? See how it is. I'm just kidding, dudes. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if we had a... You know, so I'm looking here, and then let's see. Here. Well, what I'm thinking is, I was thinking on both sides, right? So if this one here is going to be going... I could do them like this down into the others. Because I kind of wanted to have like an up area, so I'm still trying to figure that out. Let's see. I mean, I could do the same thing on the other side, in a sense, right? Just kind of flip it and then have like a water thing in the middle. That doesn't need to be that down that low. I just kind of wanted to raise it up because it looks a little different than it just being sunk in the same floor to this level here. That's why I kind of wanted to raise it up. But, Bring. Okay, man. Thank you much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, so that side is... Can you do me a solid and place the wood block? Water? I already did. Oh, a wood block? One sec. Like that? Build the flow of this. I can come back here and I can load them up, right? And also I should be able to reach them from here too. Nope. Yeah, I guess I can. I can reach them from here. Okay, so we have that. And then I could... I'm gonna think here. Let me think how I want to do this. I got to play on it too, right? So I'm thinking about doing a two-way walkway here. This is where my brain's going. I'm thinking about doing... If I get rid of these... No, because then I have to see the block. I got to raise them up. We got to raise these up anyways. I was thinking about doing a walkway, a two-way walkway here. That means these would have to be lowered. Just too high. It's a little... I don't want them exactly at the water level. Like an infinity pool. Trying to figure out exactly how I want that. Hit. Destroy. Come on, damn it. See, when I did them down there, the water level would be fine, but I gotta snap them from that. I gotta snap the water blocks from that level up down there. Right, so we'll get rid of these railings here. Those water blocks were inset for a reason, right? Okay, that's what we're looking for right there. We're looking for a little bit lower, so that way when I put the walkway over it, it has a little bit of a gap, right? I'm trapped. Let me out, damn it. Okay. Now we have a little bit of a drop. Right? I can feed them from the backside. And if I go over here and I do the same thing. But will there be a auto feeder for a small workstations mod maybe? Who knows, man? When it comes down to that, mods are not even anywhere close to being put in the game yet, so let's just go how we can delete this original down here. I want it to be raised, I don't know why, but my brain's saying raise it up and make kind of like a pool sense. What's up, Shane? Snap off of the others. I make like a little unique little feature over here of the actual plant here. Get rid of those. Doesn't have to be as big as we're trying to make it be, but okay, so now that way there's a gap between the water. There's going to be a gap between the water and there's going to be a gap between the railing. All right, so we can put this like that. Yo, what's up, John? Kind of looks like we have a pool here, right? A raised, like, wash area. Okay. So this area here. Should I buy myself? Let's see here. Should we grab ourselves? Let me see. Let me put this water layer in, and then we can get a better look here. Not straight. I gotta take those walls down. Build your old motorcycle last night, huh? I don't want to do concrete because I need them to snap. I don't want to do the ramps because I need it to snap through, and it might not. See, I'm kind of merging the meshes together. If I do ramps, it'll stick out, so I have to do the big blocks to kind of disguise that. Yeah. Yeah. One. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive this vehicle. There we go. Still all up. Okay, that'll look better. And I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna maybe split the difference here. And the other, let's see, then I have to put a block over here, put the stairs in. Matter of fact, I probably could go. Let's see. One, how much? One, two. Another set to go on. Pull the pickaxe out. We don't need it. And what was I looking for here again? Brain fart mode. There we go. We don't want those sticking off, so I'm gonna have to go one more block this way. Oops, that's not what we want. Bigger on one side than the other. Don't care. Yeah, I got 2x2 the walkway. Yeah, for sure. Make it even. That's fine. That's okay. So you have kind of like a floating walkway over it. Okay, so I need to buy one more and then fill the other ones in. I do like the onset here, so we're going to go like that. I put a block here. Double stairs on each side. Wing out on the other side too as well. Block. Next, it doesn't matter. So boom. And that'll give me room to walk around behind these things, build the walls. Okay. And I ran out, so I'll put a couple more there eventually. That way I can just run behind them and do this way, kind of like a loop. Looking area. Run behind. Will we even need this many? Probably not. So that's okay. Kind of oversticking the edge, but that's fine. Won't be able to run behind them. And it kind of floats above it. I want to see something here real quick, though. Let's go steel mesh. Yeah or no? Does it look better with the wood, or does it look better with the? Will it look better with steel? looks kind of not like you're gonna be able to step on it. It looks like you're gonna die. Not gonna lie. It looks like death. Yeah, the wood definitely looks a lot better. That looks like death. Yeah, you can see the water through it, but that looks... Well, yeah, we'll do a steel floor, but I don't have the steel pieces yet. I had to make these if I make them. I can only buy these because we can't make those. And steel's gonna look the best, I think. Then I can paint it, right? I can paint the theme. I can't paint wood, so it's definitely gonna go to steel. Anything inside this building is gonna go steel anyways. I'm just doing this because I don't have steel pieces. Yeah, I'll put a couple of support. I'll put a support under the middle in metal. Like this. Like it goes down into the wall. Don't want to do the wood because it's like too much. Maybe a deck. Butthole. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that looks pretty sick, that combo. Right? Thinking about it, that looks kind of cool, actually. It like goes down inside the brick. Pain in the ass to walk on, but I don't mind. It looks like a tripping hazard. Could use a concrete block to angle to the back. Yeah, so I was thinking about putting it angled here along this line. That's what I'm thinking, possibly. Not for a walkway, but you gave me an idea. Yeah, you can, by the way, if you didn't know, yes, you can take this block and you can make it look steel meshed. Yes. Didn't know that. They inset a little bit right here, so it makes it look really cool. If you buy the wall pieces are kind of like snap a little bit into it as well. Same as the floors. Paint it to see. Take a look here. Material. This is a little harder to do when you're painting because you can't, it's hard. You can't paint the piece on the inside. You gotta do it in sections when you're building it. So say I want to go black and then say I want to go fire yellow, like the hornet, the plant itself. Right. Gotta go in here like this. You won't be able to paint the, I don't think you can, yeah, you can't paint the steel mesh, but you can paint the outside. And so if I go black, come on. Yeah, you gotta get it from the side. It's trying to paint the other thing. Right? It's trying to paint that. You can't paint the net. You can't outpaint the mesh. This steel stuff is not paintable, right? So it's always gonna be that rusty looking crap. Right? Right there, that's an ankle killer. Yep. More than likely, I'm gonna go black walkways and yellow hand railings, like the hornet on the inside. Right, so all right, before we do anything crazy here, let's go ahead and buy building. Let's go. No. Take a look at something here real quick. Hmm. That's the only problem with that, is it sticks out too far. I don't think I can, yeah, you can't connect into the other one. I mean, I could use... I could use this one. Let me take a look here. Concrete. I could try to use one of these and see what happens. I could use that around the perimeter, so it kind of has like this built-up look around it, and stop it right here, and then let the underneath kind of do its thing. That looks a little bit better. It also looks like they're anchored in there a little bit. These big slope blocks are not going to work. Gives it a little bit more depth, and it'll fill in these pieces here. So they're not just kind of like, they're not just floating. Yeah, this has got to go though. That doesn't look right. But those two pieces have to stay. I'm gonna just do wood for now because I don't have the steel, and I'm not supposed to be... I'm only just buying these to test. I'm not supposed to be doing it in the, as far as the RP, so... But I can do the concrete. So... I can do that concrete portion. Yeah, so we'll make the, the wash pool thing, you know what I mean? No, originally, then we'll take this away and we'll take it away. I mean, I could mesh a block in where it's a straight just one shot of steel. I don't have to do two. I just did that because it's easy. All right, so all right, here goes another purchase here real quick. We're gonna spend a little bit more money on this pool and get this pool done. Let's go. I need concrete. I'm going to torch all the rest of the other pieces that I bought, so anything I'm buying right now for the pool will kind of get to changed here. We don't need to do the side. Do the sides up to the bridge. 30. Torch off the other pieces here in a second. AKA sell them for a loss. Yeah, let's put the wall pieces in. That's why I rounded up as well, too. I knew I was going to buy some pieces here while we're trying to build this, so I can just get rid of them. I need a lock snap there. That'll blend well. Snap, snappy, snappy, snappy. Snappy, snappy, snappy. Boom. Much better. That looks cleaner. Looks way cleaner. The walkway lines up with the furnace area. Yep. So then this area over here will be going down. There's going to be a set of doors here, and then we'll come into this factory area where we're going to do the cement production in here. Did you find your stairs yet? Gosh damn it, Dopey. Okay, test the mesh over the water blocks. You mean just smash them on top? You guys want to see? vertical grid. Snap to. It's not snapping to the top of the block, so no. It's trying to snap to something, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we already did that. We already know what it looks like. I mean, safety first, right? And that's why we have handrails. You gotta love the YouTube notifications. Yeah, you got Pwn too. Nice. Love YouTube. Okay, so looks like this area is set up for what I need. So we'll start running some. Get back to work. Hell yeah. Would ignore my question. Sorry, I probably just. Where's it at? What? Unrealistic water physics uninstall. Rip. Sorry, man. Oh, what did I miss? Did I miss something somewhere? I'm confused. Starter's birthday. Board game called Don't Step in Poop. Is that what you? That's what Dopey's. Oh. I'm completely in depth on what I'm doing here, so apologies. How I was doing? I'm doing. Am I ever not? You know what I mean? I feel like YouTube is way more lively than Twitch. Absolutely. There's like 5,000 chat messages versus Twitch's like 10 stream. So absolutely, it's more lively. 100%. There's no debating that. And I'm not really reading chat right now as it is because I'm just a big noob. So just a big noob. Back to YouTube. I told you this is the same thing that happened back in the day too with Gold Rush. It was always, YouTube was always more lively. It just was. Just people seem to be engaged more on YouTube. It's just fact, you know. There's 81 people here too versus what, like 2? 10? I don't know. Okay, let me sell some stuff off here. Let me get this done, then we can get back to work and I can get back to reading chat here. No, damn it. Listen, place your damn handrail. Boom. Slow day today, actually. This is the slowest day we've had in a month. I still can't read chat. What a noob. Okay, don't be able to read chat. Filling them up, but we're full. Okay. Okay. I've not yet felt like learning how to stream here, so I'm lazy. Stick with Twitch. Mine says 85. Twitch people, come on and join us. Damn Twitch folk. We're almost done with all of our gold bars. That's how long it took me to literally make that giant pile of shit over here. What a noob. Oh, that's where that thing went. Oh, no. It dropped blocks everywhere. Hi. Okay. This is the make you pee station. I'll just stand here and like torture you guys. I see the monument to your floating hammer. Yep. I did. Okay, well, the pole won for making the wall and continuing to work down to the cut. So that is gone. This 73 votes. Yeah, it's a dominator. You guys don't want me to. Yeah. We had to get some of it working though. We had to get this up and running. We got to process some of these things. We need to make some cash. Cause I got a torch like 160K now. So yay. Rid of this. Guess I just changed that. Oh, I guess I just didn't fill it. Oh no, I did. Perfect time. I could put all the other bars and stuff like that in there and start smelting actually. Get a bunch of cash here. Done them while I was here. More. I didn't even check to see if my hammer was still there. I had a hammer too. Oh, they're gonna be launching soon? Oh shit, dude. That's good news. I want to see that. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's like I'm out of work. I can throw it up on the stream, right? It's always super early in the morning, like 4 in the morning, man. Generally, they've been like really early. And it's like you want to stay up for it, but it's like, nah. Don't do it. The trap. Yep, iron bars are needed for barrels. Right now I'm just trying to get all the gold and silicon and everything like that down. And popped in for some cash, right? So and how much do I have left? A little bit left of that. Okay. Yeah, nothing from the FAA, but it's getting closer for sure. Yeah, 100%. That's what we want to see. We want to see them like progressing with the Starship, right? Getting the factory in place. Got our washing area here. That's enough. That's probably more than we need. Come back and check in on it every couple hours. You know what I mean? To get, collect what we need, fill it up if we have to. But we're not running a lot of material right now, so it's not that big of a deal. And so, whoa, careful. Yeah, I mean, so then we got to start producing steel. I need to put the walls in, get the walls done. Looks better than before. Yeah, it does. Then once you get the walls in there and close the building in and kind of decorate it and stuff like that, it'll be getting there. I was gonna drop a save now. I'm not trying to go super crazy on the machines because I'm gonna mix it up between working, filling, stuff like that. And since I'm not doing any weird like gimmicky mining, we don't have enough material coming in to really need gigantic, crazy factories for no reason, right? So we have more than enough room in this factory. I had to make a little cement area, but we're not even anywhere close to that right now. So that's why we're torching cash into block. Save here, backed up, and then let's get back to work. And I didn't even put the time lapse over there, so I do apologize. What a noob! I always forget to do it when I'm building. I don't know why. I always forget to do it. I always forget to turn it on when I'm building stuff. I'm not in debt, but I'm always broke. All right, let's go ahead and turn this thing on. Get a drone over here. Point this drone like right. Get a good view here. Right like that. All. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna tackle this here. Put our anchor block in. That's a water block. Good job. We're not gonna build a wall out of water. Not gonna have it. Nope. We know what we're snapping off of, and let's replace all these. I used to like being able to blow these things up, man. Anybody else? Do you guys used to like being able to do that? I used to like when you ran into your stuff, there was a consequence for running into shit. You know what I mean? So it would just break and like destroy. I actually kind of enjoyed that aspect of the game. Waterfalls will be cool, just saying. Yeah, there is ways you can do that with water blocks and small asset features and stuff like that, but I mean it shouldn't distract from him building the core part of the game. That's the thing, right? We don't want to distract from the game in general, right? Like if it's something easy like the deco pack we have now, which isn't that big of a deal, but building custom waterfall blocks, well, yes, it is 100% possible, and he could do that with just blocks. And so pretty much all the asset-y blocks would be Minecrafty kind of, which is fine. You can do that. You can add some really nice detail to these blocks, like mist and once you stack them all together, it would look like a waterfall. Yeah, 100% you could do that. But I wouldn't want to see him waste any time. It's not a waste of time. It's just there's other things he's got to be focused on, right? Leave some stuff for the modders to do. Yeah, W. Thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, it's so it's a yeah, it's definitely a thing that is kind of like, should he be working on these certain things, or should I even it off to that side over there? I should. Yeah, I should, right? I should make it identical, right? Shows you how my wall is off. This side, actually. Shit. Did some finagling in there. No. No, I shouldn't actually. It should not be evened. You're right. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be cookie cuttered in there. It needs to look different on this side because this side's longer, right? So it doesn't need to be. That's the Y, and this comes out a little further. Oh yeah. 100% no. Needs to be what it needs to be. Not need to be that. Vetoed. Yeah. I do miss the steeper blocks. We don't have those anymore, do we? They take those out. I do miss the steeper blocks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? There is no, like, steep block anymore. I mean, it had its purpose, just not for ramps. So, hey, I want that block back. Yeah, we had a 45 block. Where the F did it go? I want that block back. What the shit, man? I want that block back. That block was cool. Come on, dude. No. That's the block we need. Now everything's got to be freaking... Damn it. Listen up here. Listen up here. The 45s have left the building. Wait, dude. Just keep them in for more variety. You know what I mean? Like, no. Man, it's gonna make my dam look stupid. I thought we still had those. Gosh damn it. Shit. Great shitholio. Getting keeping in my bunghole. Really want it. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna make the dam look weird. Alright. Well, that is a giant ass sucker. I thought we still had the 45s. What was I thinking? Damn, I wasn't thinking apparently. Shit, dude. Crap. That puts a gigantic butt stain right in the middle of my project here. Well, okay. I thought we still had the 45. I swore we had the 45 still. Yeah, I'm just tripping then, dude. Insane, dude. $33 blocks of doom. That's all we got left. Okay, dam's canceled. What now? Nah, I'm just gonna have to do a... Man. That's a bummer, man. I wish we had those 45s. That's ass. I have to do... I'm gonna have to think of something different then. It is. You know, it is what it is. I'll have to just do a different design. I mean, I could do... I don't have to build them out of concrete because they're just kind of like... Okay, so if you look at the Three Gorges Dam, right? The Three Gorges Dam has this look to it, like... It has a... almost like a grid fin look. Like a cooling fin. on the back side, on the you know, the facing side that's not the up against the water. So I was gonna be doing those on the front, like rows of them going down, right? Like spaced so every so many blocks apart, and kind of crushing them down. I thought we had 45s, right? I thought we had 45s because I would be doing like a bunch of 45s out and then straight down and then that. Now my angle is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot longer. I mean, of a draw. So I might have to do roofs with the angle pieces in to mimic that look. So because so I have, let's go to a flat part and I'll show you. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I changed up the build a little bit then. So if I have the roof piece out here like this, and I put my angled in, I'm going to have to do, it's going to look like that at a certain point. I'm going to do that, right? Which is kind of what I need. I guess what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to go, let's put a block here. And then I have to do we still have those? Shit, hold on one second. Hold on. Okay, I do. Okay. No, not 12. I need 2. Right, so if we're... I'm going to have to do it like that, right? So that's how I'm going to have to do it. As long as it's TOS, brother. As long as it's TOS. Yeah, that's how I'm going to have to do that. So when I build my 45s out, I'm going to have to do it like that. I'm okay with that. It is what it is. You know what I mean? At least I still have a way to make that look somewhat similar to what I need. So, dude. You know what I mean? At least I have a way to make it look still kind of what I wanted to do. All right, so this will go out here. Okay, and then I need to... Now I need to push some of this material up into here. So I actually need to go in the dozer and I need to go backwards in the actual... I need to start pushing up against this way. And feathering it up and in. So I gotta put some more blocks over here so we don't lose that material. Get back to actually digging and moving dirt here today. I keep getting sidetracked, but I guess that's not a bad thing because everything's got to get done towards the project being finished. Gotta get moving. ADHD Andy over here. We're gonna work in a section, so I gotta keep going back. Okay, so... Yeah, true. I do need to break away from moving dirt, so... Infrastructure and stuff like that definitely can help out with that grind a little bit, right? I might have to take some blocks off the other end over there. skating around over here. I gotta change that binding. Controls, dozer. Where dozer? Where's our ripper at? I thought I took the keybind off the ripper. Why is it still going up and down? Dozer blade tilt. Dozer blade tilt up and down. Dozer ripper. I thought I took that off. There. You'd be able to tilt my blade there. There we go. I'll just keep filling this in over here. Just kind of lift my blade and kind of like try to do a little feathering here and kind of like build an arc. Because then I can get my front end loader in here and we can kind of like push more material in. But I need to get that, I need to get some of that filled in. So if I have some high spots here, I'm gonna take it, right? Make that a little less painful as far as dumping it, because you guys saw how long it takes to dump and fill. You guys definitely know how long it takes to dump with me. What are we doing for food tonight? I don't know. What are you thinking? Were you cooking tonight, or was I cooking? Sorry guys, trying to work on this hill is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Once I can get a grip on this thing, I can start reading chat a little bit. It's a little dangerous. Dopey's so tired of pizza. And I don't blame her. Cooked a nice dinner last night, helping me out because I had to get that video done and hang out when we were hanging out for a little bit. So I was making the dinner, hanging out with the guys in VIP for a little bit before I had to head off. I'm just gonna tackle this part of this road here. I'm gonna push it down and try to push it over as well. I'm gonna go take some of those blocks away at the back end and put them on over here. I had a nap right at the end of stream. Happens, man. It's okay. Here, we're gonna tilt up so we can kind of keep the angle. I don't have to re-put in dirt here, so. That way I can kind of like slowly walk up the grade as I'm filling in. See this? Like that. Kind of merge that in. I could do pizza. They do have a big cookie. I mean, if that's what you want tonight, I don't care. I don't care. You know me. Don't care. Dobby literally was like just cleaning the house and detailing the house all yesterday and cooking dinner, so let's let for Dopey doing all the stuff that needs to be done around the house while I'm streaming and working, so. A Tim Tam pizza. Okay, now we gotta go. I gotta go back and I gotta pull some blocks out over there. I'm lazy, don't want to cook. I mean, if that's what you want tonight, I don't care. Don't matter. Just don't give me anything that's gonna make me shit my pants at work, because that's my rule number one. We don't break that. Oh, we don't even need to do it right now anyways. I don't know why, I don't even know why I'm thinking about dinner right now, damn it. He's a fat. I order pizza also. Yeah, if that's what you want, Dobby, I don't care. You're good. Do whatever you needs. That's what it is, and that's what it is. Food for a week? I don't know where you're buying food if you think $30 is gonna get you food for a week. Shit, dude. Just a gallon of milk is almost $10 nowadays. Shit, bro. The hell your food prices are. I cry every time I go to the grocery store, dude, with how much shit is. Makes you not want to buy stuff. That's why we wait to go to Costco's. Oh, food is for the week, not the... Okay, sorry, I'm a bad dude. I'm like, what? $40 for a week? I was like, what are you... Where the hell do you live? What the shit, bro? Did I watch any Aussie football? No, dude, I had to go back to work, man. I've been like just hanging out with Dopey, and I didn't really have much time to watch anything this weekend. Oh yeah, for one person, yeah, it's easy, huh? It's easy. Especially if you want like beverages and things like that, right? It's expensive. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? Okay, so got that feathered in. I was gonna say you sneeze at Walmart and you spend $100. Yeah, I mean, and Walmart's not even as bad as some of the ones we have here, right? Like, I can literally go to the store here to like our what we call Save on Foods, which is like, I don't know, they're a little expensive. There's other stores as well too, but I can walk in there and literally spend $100. And it doesn't even fill one grocery bag. One. And when you get home, you don't even know where it went. You're like, wait, hold on a second. Where did it even go? I don't even know. Ooh, that's a lot of material that's got to get put into a different area. Oh, that's a lot of material I got to find. Woo-wee. Ah, looks like we're pushing it from back here. Should I play Gold Rush? Dude, you should be playing this, bro. Stop playing Dinosaurville, okay? Get with the program, dude. The only thing you're digging over there is cat turds, okay? Come over here and dig some Cocoa Puffs, all right? Get with the times, dude. Yeah, yeah, dude. The only place that I feel is the best bang for the buck is literally Costco still. I can spend $800 there and I can fill my freezer. I can fill our small little deep freezer. And me and Amanda are like good for like at least the next like 2 months. As far as like protein dinners and like sides and things like that to have with dinner. Like, you know, and that's the only place I've been able to feel like lately that I can shop and spend money to make it have a little bit of like food security, because food security is just as good as having money in the bank. If you're a couple and you're on a budget and you're trying to like save money and stuff, it is important, and people don't understand that, and they're fools. So that's why we bought a vacuum sealer. That's why we bought these things, right? It's important. It really is. Like my deep freezer's getting empty because it's been like 3 months since I stocked it. 3 to 4 months, right? So buy land, learn to farm. Well, I know how to farm, but the land is the other question. So if I had enough money and stuff like that, I would definitely be buying land, putting up greenhouses, putting in some ponds, growing some fish, things like that, aggregates for the greenhouses, chickens, things like that, right? We don't have Trader Joe's or anything like that here. We only have pretty much the only thing we have equivalent here on the BC side of Canada would be Costco. So yeah, if we and Dopey had like, you know, 10 acres or so, but the other problem is that would be like, I mean maybe I could stream on Starlink or something, but she doesn't want to be out in the sticks. And for us to buy a piece of property like that, we'd be way out in the sticks. So how would he do invest a lot of money into a piece of property to make Dopey happy enough to be there? All right, I'm gonna get the grade that I need here, and then I can see how much of a holy shit I need to bring in here. If it's just that side that I gotta fill in, that's okay. I can truck some material in. Because we need to get a little steeper here. That's the thing. I don't need to be as... this corner is kind of ass. It's kicking my butt. This corner's gonna stomp my butthole into oblivion here. So I do need to fill that in. So maybe what I should do is I should clean an area here, so I have a way to dig down with the front end loader, and then what I'll do is I'll make this wide enough here for the front end loader, and kind of get the grade that I need, and then I can follow it with the front end loader here and dig as I go down, and then bring that material back here and fill it in. I'm not gonna use the ripper because I literally just unbound it. $1 million for 10 acres? Depends. I mean, no, it's not that much here. Depends how far away I am. I mean, it really depends on how far away. And if I even, even if me and Dopey even wanted to, I would definitely say we'd want to live in British Columbia for sure, because the climate that I just like enjoy the climate. So, but no, it's not $1 million for 10 acres. So you gotta think, you gotta think too. Like you gotta put in, you gotta follow code, right? A lot of these areas you gotta you gotta rent a big dozer, bring a big dozer in, flatten areas, de-stump areas, bring gravel in. You got to connect to the grid in certain areas, and yes, I would connect to the grid just for, you know, isn't necessarily what I would like to be on the grid all the time, not really, but I will connect to the grid. That's about $25,000 to $30,000 depending. Septic systems and stuff like that to code, you're gonna need another 35 grand. Shit's expensive, man. The further you are out, it's the more expensive you get, and it's just what it costs. Like, I've already looked into all this. I need around 15 acres, pretty far out. It's around 750K. Let's put a couple greenhouses in, good sized greenhouses for me to manage and operate, and give us a place to kind of be like a smaller place right off the bat. You know, Wi-Fi, hook everything up, get everything running. That's living out there full time right off the hop. It's expensive, especially here on the island. Logistic costs of getting everything out there, and like I would just rent a dozer, right? Just have to rent it under someone's name, not mine. I just either rent it or to pay for it, because the operator cost is what the expense is, right? So to get everything cleared and get everything dug, like the big pits that I would need to get put in, move dirt around, flatten the land a little bit so it's more manageable to start planting trees and bring in, and have to move some material around depending on what land we buy, everything like that, right? There's a lot to deal with. So getting a well put in would be another thing too as well. People next door, yeah, it depends on where you're at, man. We have to go pretty far out for a decent price land. I mean, ideally I would like probably about 30 to 40 acres, but yeah, that we're looking pretty penny for that. Ontario, yeah. No, I'll be looking. They did some gnarly work out here on the west coast side of the island, and they just clear cut everything. The Chinese companies came in and they clear cut everything. They were gonna be building some massive stuff out there, and that project all got canceled. And now they have all this land that's been stripped, like bare stripped. It's just all you see out there is stumps for miles and miles and miles and miles. And a lot of that land's gone up for sale, and it's gone up for, nobody wants it. So it's just every year it's just getting cheaper and cheaper. So never know. Who knows how everything's going to work and money situation and everything like that. I might you know, pick up a good chunk of it, a good chunk of land. And but like I said, that's really far out. That's more towards Tofino, out on the west coast. You get a lot of there's nothing to protect you from the weather out there, right? So I definitely have to do a lot of dozing work and site preparation for like the houses, the greenhouses, like fish ponds and things like that, right? Sustainable food sources and stuff, right? Yeah, a good stream or a creek and stuff like that is definitely would be nice. I did find a few of them that have a good stream. It's a yearly stream, and but the problem is those plots are expensive. To buy the one that I would need to make sure I have the water rights to do what I want would bring the price up. Like I would need a 15 to 20 acre stretch on both sides to be able to use that. And yeah, that was over, it was like $750,000 for that one, but then like 10 acres over away, it got dramatically cheaper. When you have anything that runs water, it goes through the roof. You can get 70 acres for 300K. Where in the hell are you at? All right, let's bring in the loader. I mean, Texas is relatively cheap depending on where you're at. It really depends on where you're at in the world, right? This island is just murder expensive, unless you're buying something that's complete shithole, that's been like gutted and stripped and stuff, right? That doesn't really have any value, or it's too far away from an actual source of like town or city. So where I'm talking about is at least, it's quite a bit of a ways out. So that's one reason Dopey's like, nope. Not happening, dude. Let's just tilt my blade down and slowly start scooping. We need this material over here. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put Dopey more than 45-minute drive out, but the problem is you know, I gotta be able to get us back and forth, right? So no big ass spiders? Yeah, Dopey's like, not happening. Not happening, dude. Right now I'm on loan for blocks at the moment, so I might have to go up there and sell all that gold. Get all that gold sold here. And oof, this is gonna be a big fill project here. I have not actually. Not seeing what you were referring to there. No, that'd be the goal though. That'd be the goal. You know, but that would be like, dude, you know what I mean? Like even if I put my whole paycheck in my job away and then put like 85% of it away, that would still be a long time to make that that happen, right? So it's kind of where we're at right now. But that would be the goal, to have a nice place, you know, off where we can set it up really nicely, and I'll just get myself like 3 Starlink dishes. Link them all together. You know what I mean? Don't be like, it's got to have good internet. Dopey for sure. At least got to have good internet. You just put me on the sticks, dude. I got to have good internet. Right? And I agree. 100%, dude. It's the snakes you got to worry about. Outer snakes. If I ever got to that point, yeah, I would definitely be YouTubing it for sure. Like if every time we wouldn't be living there until certain periods got done, but I would definitely be recording it. 100%. Oh no, that's not what I want. Bucket tilt. Oh. Here, let's just use this to smash up against here for now. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's interesting. So it used to be one big part of the caldera there underneath. All like the, damn, that's interesting. So I wonder, so it's just like it's a big boom then right there, huh? Craziness. Winnemucca, Nevada is the closest place. They're 60 miles south of the deposit. Droppy drop right here. That drone's like, watch out, buddy. Put this road in, dudes. It's the only lithium deposit that's actually deposited into clay. Damn. That's interesting. All the others have to be, that's what I was gonna say. It's most of that stuff's in hard rock, right? So it's kind of crazy. Gotta be a little careful here, but I want to start from the top, so we're gonna take our time in doing this, right? Eventually, we'll have a nice access road down there. Hell yeah, that's what we're looking for, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Woo! Careful. And we're just bouncing around down here. No, that's you guys got some crazy ass bugs, dude. I've seen some of your guys' bugs, dude, in Australia. No thanks. No thanks at all, Chain. Not happening. Invitation vetoed. Plus, we can't be in the heat like that. We're not a fan of the heat that you guys got. As I said, I do like this climate, and the only problem is the rain, but you kind of get over that when you live in a climate that rains a lot. It's when you move to a climate where it rains a lot that you have an issue with it. No, I know you guys. Yeah, it's the heat. The heat for me. Yeah. Meh. Yeah, Australia's always on fire now, so I'm gonna move there. Just need to stop catching fires. You guys need to stop starting fires, dude. Great wild Australian bushfires. Insane. I thought there was nothing left to burn in Australia. Holy shit, dude. Nah, it's the same thing as Canada. It's all the underbrush and stuff like that, right? That just needed to be cleared out for ever. I'd rather live in an active volcano than the big giant spiders. The hell with those spiders, dude. It's all the flaming koalas. It's those damn drop bears, dude. It is. Look out for them. Causing problems. In comparison to how much land they have that could catch on fire, it's actually not that much if you think about it. It's nothing to compare to like Australia, what happened to Australia and stuff, right? It's like you live in a forest. Yes, eventually it will catch on fire. It will. It's just the natural cycle of things. Right? It's just it's Mother Nature's way of kind of giving some material back to the earth, right? It just happens. If you don't have that cycle, the ash and stuff like that is actually important to the ground. It does need to happen. That's why they replenish themselves, right? Like, forest fires do happen just naturally because of lightning and stuff like that, right? Like, it's a natural occurrence. Like, I don't understand how people don't get that fact. It's like, nope, this is not supposed to happen. Things are, the earth is not dry tinder is not supposed to catch on fire. Right? Like, dude, it needs to happen. It's a good thing. It's just sadly humans get in the way. Humans are where they shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like, it's Mother Nature's the planet's gonna do its thing. And it sucks that people lose their homes and stuff like that, but that's the risk of when you live near someone that can flood. You're putting yourself at that risk. You know what I mean? You are putting yourself in a risk of something flooding. So when it floods, you can't be pissed off at like the world, like the earth. You're not supposed to flood, dude. You know what I mean? This dam, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't even want to start it. You know what I mean, though. It's like, gosh damn it, dude. These damn Gretas. That's what the problem is. Yeah, they should be going in. Like, I was watching a thing about a logging company that didn't want to take any trees other than the dead trees, but they had these new pieces of equipment. They were like big giant vacuum cultivators things, right? They were like these, it's pretty cool. And what they're saying is there's so much underbrush that needs to be quote unquote harvested on the forest floors, that they can go in there and take off so much stuff, and they can make so many textile products out of it, right? But it doesn't really do anything to the forest other than prevent the forest from, like, really, when it catches on fire, right? It'll stop the forest fire from spreading as bad. But that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool, like, watch, the thing I was watching. But that's like millions of dollars, if not billions of dollars in infrastructure, especially here in Canada, right? To get that up and running and get them out there harvesting that that material, that deadfall material. Change the subject. Those damn flat earthers. Freaking Greta. Damn it. Just kidding, dudes. Don't make me go on my plastic straw rant again, damn it. Okay, listen here. It is all Greta's fault. The reason why the world burns. Brown's house. Just start ranting for no reason. Australia fire, 11 million hectares. Canada last summer. Well, it's because all those damn people smoking weed, catching things on fire, dude. What can I say? It is what it is. All those damn stoner ass Canadians catching everything on fire, man. Nuh-uh. just blame it on the stoners. Where's Smokey the Bear when you need him, dude? Isn't he supposed to be preventing forest fires? Shit, man. He's not doing his job anymore. So I can't enjoy my ice cap anymore because of that gremlin. She does look like a little gremlin, dude. Hey, doesn't she look like a little gremlin? She does, man. I'm sorry to say, but dude, like, bro, she's a plague on this earth. I swear. I know we're all supposed to like her and stuff like that, but holy shit, dude. That's the green apple fast step, dude. That's like, you're like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. A few people have reported that if they hit the floating like dirt debris and stuff, it'll just like delete their hand tools. But definitely drop a report in there. Tengu. Send them an email about it. You follow their thing, you know what I mean? Slowly start to aggressive there, but yeah. I haven't had it happen to me, so I'm not sure. I just seen a couple people in Discord saying that it popped out, and chat too, saying that their hand tool just evaporated out into nothing. Happy birthday. You're way off, dude. You didn't even come in and say happy birthday to me in the month that my birthday's even in, so you kind of failed, dude. Just saying, bro. You got to get better at that game, dude. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it, you got to do it better. At least come in the month that my birthday is. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bud. Yeah, pick up your game, dude. I'm just messing with you. What's up? Happy birthday. One day I'll get it. Nah, you weren't even there, bro. How dare you? Technically could be somebody's birthday. True. That is true. If that's what he's going for, that is true. He didn't technically say happy birthday to just me. So it could be somebody else. Dude, look at me being selfish, man. Yeah, it is, right? Sorry, guys. I apologize. I need to make a video and apologize to you guys. Sarah McLaughlin in the arms of an angel, and I'll just do an apology video and tell you guys how sad I am. We're hitting you with these nuts. Fuck off. All the canceled videos lately. I'm being canceled. Oh no. You just wish it was your birthday? Me? No. I don't want to get any older, man. Closer to sitting here in diapers. Not nice. Surprised you're not using the bulldozer? Not right now. Not for this task. No. I need to move dirt from one place to the other, so The best way to do it is doing kind of how I'm doing it right now. Taking it out with the, like slowly following my grade and then bringing the dirt back up the hill and dumping it in. Once I get this slope done and I get this wall kind of built, then yeah. I mean, I've used the dozer quite a bit for this task, but it doesn't have its place at the moment. Yep, you can use the front loader as a dozer too. But that is what you do. Just gonna, you know what? Yeah, I'll take that down later. Let's just keep attacking this wall here. Apologize to Greta for nah, dude. She was the one to put the war on the plastic straws. Now she's got to deal with the backlash, okay? Yeah, let's get rid of all the plastic straws and plastic bags, but let's up the rate of plastic cup production by 100-fold. All right, that sounds like a great thing. Makes a lot of sense, right? Remember when everybody was here in Canada, like, praising her? Like, she came to Canada, she was like, everybody was like sitting down, like, praising her and shit. Now they're like, go away. You're stupid. Go away. Leave us alone. Don't come to our country. You took all the good things that made, like, there was this one, I don't know who it was, this one comedian goes, the day that Greta took all the plastic bags out of the BC liquor stores ruined the earth. She ruined it forever, all Canadians, because those are the best bags ever. They're the strongest plastic bags. You can do anything with them. And now we don't have those anymore. He's like, she's banned in my book. Dude, those are the best bags ever. If anybody in Canada knows what I'm talking about, put a thumbs up in the chat. The liquor store bags that they used to have at all the liquor stores, right? Those bags were amazing. Matter of fact, when Dopey broke her arm, that's what we used for a sling. They actually used to teach people how to make them out of them when someone does something before you gotta take them to the hospital. They were like the perfect sling, dude. No, dude, I agree. No, those cardboard straws are just complete ass. Oh, Shamadobi. No, yeah, man. They're not, it's like, I don't know, just the soggy cardboard taste, not appealing, sorry. Damn, dude. Neighbors' dogs are annoying. Man. What you making out there? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I see. So we're reordering tonight? Was that what you're saying? Huh? Okay. With the chemicals that they were using to bind them together? Yeah, I don't know. I can't handle the taste of it. It's gross. Yeah, probably should go over and take a look at the... Trying to get this all down. We got to be able to get some of that knocked down too, right? So... And I got to build some more blocks over here. And keep on trucking. Save? Yeah, that's a good observation there, dude. 100%. Okay, it's getting a little longer to save there. Okay, so I can probably push down here a little bit more. Send me a link for the mine. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Probably when I'm at work tonight. Pizza here, yum. Yeah. What time you order pizza, Dobby? Up to you. Like 4 o'clock. And today's going by slow, dude. Normally I'm like done already. I'm like, what the hell? It's 8 o'clock. Up here. Nope. Day is it one of those days, guys? Does that feel like one of those days? It does. It feels like a super Monday. You know what I mean? When you're like, oh, shit, dude. Right? Is anybody else feeling that way today too? Just a long as hell day today. Feeling like that. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Yeah, it feels like that, right? What's that all about? You know what I mean? Kinda, yeah. Second Monday. Second Monday of the week. We're just getting shit on here. Play some bumper cars here. Yeah, it's kind of the same here today. It's a little cold, overcast. I don't think we got any rain today, but again, I haven't looked. Damn it. Put this blade all the way up. I'm gonna need to buy some more blocks. Not buy blocks, but I think I have some wood block. Okay. I don't. Alright, well. We have some of these though. We just need them for a guide. That's all we need them for. Put them in. They're a little too low here. Just as a little bit of a temporary here. Go down. All right, let's do a little bit of pushing and moving. We had to build this all the way out over here. Not bad. Kind of feather this dirt over here a little bit. And create like a little bit of a berm. Let it kind of do its thing. So I don't have the blade. I had the blade tilted all the way up right now, so don't want to do that. That's all right though. We'll push this over here. I can always fill a little bit more in. Down a little too far. I didn't want that though. That's all right. We'll just lift and push and kind of like fill this area back in it. Because the road's not flat. It kind of curves towards the out. Which is okay. Making our bend here. Push a little bit more here. Ooh, it's a little dangerous. Up on that block for a second. Ooh, careful. Tilt that blade up a little bit more. Gotta be very careful here. We don't want to make more work for ourselves. There we go. Had to do a little bit of tilting there while we were moving. Okay, now we got it. From the bend point, then I can start going down. Am I looking forward to GTA 6? Not really, to be honest. I really haven't been a big fan of GTA for a while. I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't know. As far as streaming it and stuff like that, nah. Unless you guys want me to stream it, but you know what I mean? It really doesn't fit the channel. I know a lot of you guys like watching GTA, but mainly you guys watch a lot of RP and stuff, right? So I just don't know if I want to get into that, depending on where this game's gonna go. Hell yeah, I am. I think I'll play it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get like deep into it and make all my content about it. You know what I mean? Because notoriously on this channel, all games like that have not done well. So. I mean, every time Shane gets me a game, it's like we hope people are gonna want to watch it, but then it's like, nope. I'm not mining. No one's caring. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be giving Homeworld 3 some playtime, but I can't give it all my playtime. We still got to make the project move forward and out of war, and well, that's what the majority of the viewers are looking forward to. So we'll definitely be playing, you know, on the probably on the later slot, a couple hours a night, a couple times a week. So you give it a good play for a little bit. We just haven't the channel's been booming as far as out of war, so it's kind of where I kind of been trying to keep it at the moment. I mean, for sure, if we can get some players interested in it, 100%. Yeah. It's about 4 or something. If you want to get some food now, we can get some food now. It's gonna take like what, an hour to get here? 45 minutes to an hour. Oh. I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, the way I look at it lately, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys that watch when you guys like the variety when I'm doing the variety, but you know, like trying to grow the channel and trying to continue the progress of like what we're doing here every day and stuff like that. It kind of does, you know, kind of got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, take it while you can. But I did say once the viewership really slows down, we're gonna throw some more variety in and we're gonna split the streams up. All right, so I might, but then that's when you guys can come in and veto. So if you guys want to see me play Out of War, got pony up. Because that just means if no one's tuning in, that means people are bored of me playing the same thing over and over and over again. So that's why, you know, like Glenn was like, nah, dude, everybody wants you to play this. Here you go. Boom. Now you're playing this. Get wrecked, nerd. You thought you were playing that today? Not happening. Try again tomorrow. Scrub. I think Glenn fell in the toilet and died, though. I don't know. I haven't seen him around for a while. I think his bank blocked him from donating, so he's like, fuck this guy. I think I'd always veto Gold Hunter. I think everybody would veto Gold Hunter. Nobody wants to see a subpar digging game. There to get that when they see Gold Rush. Shots fired. How dare you split, you damn traitor. Throw everybody off and play some My Little Pony. We tried. It was Spout World. Okay. Don't you mean Scam Hunter? It was PayPal Hunter. Why do I spend so much time building my roads? Because I have to drive on them, and if they're shit, I'm gonna punch a dolphin. Okay. Shows you how much more I gotta take off of there, right? Damn. All right. That's what we're liking to see here now. Here we go. Well, Thunder Rubic's all want to punch dolphin. In development for 25 years, still don't have a working game. Don't worry though, guys. Don't worry, bros. Unreal 5 will make it better. He promises. Don't worry, he promises. Unreal 5 will make it better. Sounds like Chronicles of Valeria. Yeah. I get those vibes too, Shane. We should get Kira TV to make a thing about Gold Hunter. Split, now you're just bullying them. Don't bully them. They can't help it. Being so mean. What'd you get? Oh. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. How much do you need? Awesome. This road's getting good. We're moving dirt. I'm trying not to make it like too steep, but then I keep fucking being stupid, not paying attention, so. That's alright though. Doesn't need to be like too crazy, but we'll have a nice thing to it here. Why you generally don't push down in one area too much on one side. It's better to go kind of like at an angle and kind of sweep it a little bit, and then kind of like, instead of making long strips, people are saying, oh, slot cut, slot. It doesn't work like that in this game. There's too much voxel carryover to be doing slot cutting with the dozers and stuff. So you kind of want to work in little sections at a time like I'm doing now. This game is 1,000% better with way less development time. Absolutely. 100%, dude. Will not argue with that fact one bit, my man. 100%. It's like fighting me right now. Come on, dirt. Pay a little bit more closer attention to my blade here. Or once I had too much dirt. Now I have a lot. Over here. Went a little bit low there. Super. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. Sub, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, at least they know what's going on. Some, you know what I mean? Like, they're not like master developers or anything like that, but at least they got something going on. Like, holy hell, dude. You know? Like, I saw some people like throwing shade at him hard, like the GH developers, like dude, like you're getting embarrassed right now, dude. And their defense is, our game is nothing like those games. It's 10 times more complicated to build. Like, what the are you smoking, bro? You smoking some crack, dude? If you think that's the case, like 10 times more like complicated. What are you talking about? Hey, John, dude, thank you much for that 5-banger, dude. Appreciate that, man. The game's 5 times more complicated. I mean, just because you suck at doing something doesn't mean it's more complicated than, say, another video game. Like, what the shit, dude? Well, like, I don't understand it. I don't understand the logic, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like, huh, interesting. Game's nothing like these games. You dig a hole and you do things with dirt. It's kind of the same thing. Dude, John, you're a beast, man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, brother. Hope your day is going good, dude. Okay, I'm back. Had to take an old man nap. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't get it. I really don't. I'd be curious on what it has to offer over Gold Rush or Out of War, right? Like, what is so magical that he's doing, you know what I mean, that makes it so much more difficult? I mean, maybe that the extra fluid on the brain might be some part of it, but I mean, shit, dude. I really don't know. I've been wondering this for years. Trying to figure that out for the better part of 5 years on what the hell they're doing. I came to the conclusion that we'll never know because it's just stupid. And I think that's my conclusion for the whole thing. Right. You know what I mean? I don't think we'll ever know. I did get told this about a week ago, and I almost just fell out of my chair and died laughing. Get this, and I'm gonna say this right now, and I need you guys to brace yourself, please. Please make sure you're sitting down when I say this. Somebody actually told me that Out of War is a big ripoff of Gold Hunter. Yes. Yes, somebody actually said that to me. And I almost just died. Like, I couldn't. You know, I was almost like someone threw a flashbang in my face. I was so shocked. I was so dumbfounded. I didn't even know what to say, and I didn't respond. I just didn't even respond, dude. I couldn't. Like, oh, I do. Oh, dude. I didn't even know what to say, bro. I was just like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna like walk away. You know what I mean? Like, I was so confused. I was like, huh. Interesting. That would be yeah. Okay, now you don't say, huh? Interesting. Ah, okay. Oops, I messed up here. By that, light hydroneer's a ripoff too. Dude, what do you gotta be smoking something good, dude, to believe that if you're spitting that out, right? Like, damn, dude. I need me some of that. Where do you buy that at? What dispensary is that from? Where'd you get it? Can I get an address here? Or an email? Holy lordy. You gotta be on some, right? Dude. It's been way too long since we moved this. Up and away. Let's go. Yep. Be right back. Gotta run to the stories. That blue sniffer tea, right? It's, yeah. Not a comical. I thought you guys would enjoy that. Like, this is some of the DMs I get, dude. It's okay, though. You know what I mean? You know what people say about opinions, right? I just can't. I think the thing that boggles me the most is how blatantly the fan base for that game got screwed over and lied to constantly, and people still fanboy for them on a game that they really have never really played in any form or fashion that was decent. I just don't get it. That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. It's how people still fanboy for it. No, that people think that Out of Ore, you heard it wrong. People think that Out of Ore is a ripoff of GH. I mean, first off, you got to have something of base to rip off, right? Like, that's why I got a kick out of it. I was like, what? Out of Ore doesn't have a dog. I mean, I'm sure Christian could put a dog in the matter of probably like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Does it suck, dude? I guess if... Yeah, it does suck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks pretty bad, dude. Okay, I need to stop pushing this dirt, and I need to start like running it. I'm gonna run into this. Oh, I guess I don't. I actually do need to push it. Start pushing it this way. We do need some over here. Yeah, don't waste your money, bro. Getting slowly. We're home pushing it down. Feather it down, delete the block. And it'll give us access to a cut. You guys buy games? Yes, I buy games. Have to. Pirate shit. Mirrors, the dozer acting out. The dozer's working great right now. Dozer's working real good right now. It feels good. It's working good. Doesn't need to be touched at all. Leave it alone. Leave the dozer alone. Leave the dozer alone. Christian sees that the dozer's working good. He's gonna beat it up with a Nerf bat. Nobody's saying nothing. You see someone in Discord being like, yo, the dozer's like kind of deleting stuff like that. Just be like, shun the non-believer. The power of the dozer compels you. Shut up. Damn nerds out there wanting everything to be realistic. You don't even know what realistic is. Video game, dude. Be like our overpowered dozer. Leave us alone. Be like getting projects done within a 5-month time span. All right. Shut your mouth. Where am I going? What the? Bro. What the shit, dude. How was that, dude? It was like it was just going for it, man. And it was I don't know, it just wanted to go down the hill apparently. Yeah, we didn't flip, we didn't do anything like that. We're good. Dozer just thought it was in the X Games all of a sudden. Yep. Multiplayer is common. It's just other things have to get done first. He's gotta nerf the dozer first. Hank, shut up. Shut your mouth, Hank. Quiet. I don't like the way Hank's talking right now. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get some hate mail, all right? Okay, this I can get rid of some of these blocks. Camera. Need some blocks, boys. Ban the Hank. Yo, watch out for these guys, dude. Start talking about that dozer needing to be nerfed, dude. They get a little crazy, dude. They ain't gonna be going gray hunting. They're gonna be going Hank hunting. Placing random blocks all the way out in the air. Worth the wait for multiplayer? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You did buy out of war? Yeah, man, it's a good purchase, dude. It's only getting better. So if you get bored of it right off the bat, or you get bored of it after playing it for a little while, come back in a couple months, probably have a bunch of new stuff to play with. Right, so that seems to be the trend for a lot of people. Like they'll come in, they'll wait for a patch, or Christian will announce a certain patch that people are waiting for, and then it kind of goes from there, right? Like people just binge out of war. You can tell by the hours played and and like how many people are playing the game. It's definitely an early movement, but it's fun to get in and learn and play, and things get changed, and sometimes things get changed that you don't like, but you know, Christian definitely changes it up to appeal for different things. I think he's made some smart choices when it comes to certain things, right? You can't make everybody happy, but I think he's done pretty good overall. I mean, I'm enjoying it for me personally, so seems like a lot of you guys are enjoying it. I'm sure there could be some things that are better or changed here and there, but overall it's playable, and we can just really change our environment. I mean, that's the main thing, right? It's like we're all map builders. We're just like slowly changing the world the way we want it, and I think that's the cool factor, right? And there's a game mixed in there too, right? Not get too far ahead of ourselves. You know what I mean? We gotta push this side out first too. Like, get too far ahead of yourself, and all of a sudden your road looks weird all of a sudden. Love to watch me play, you just don't have the time? Hey, well, good thing you're here watching, man. We're doing all kinds of dumb stuff. Getting her done. Not much, dude. Just kicking back, man. Trying to get this access road done. Down here, we're making some progress. Did a little bit of on the build today, as well as kicking this area's ass. Trying to get down in here so we can start working. Running some material out of this here, and we got a lot of shaping to do. Yeah, I got a lot of shaping to do. So this is a huge part of it. I got to get this access road done to get down into the new Damnation cut, right? So yeah, it's looking good so far. I got to roll it out, but that's not bad for just rough dozer work, right? Too bad. Got the Y put in up at the top. Set my blade a little bit more. We're a little off here. Get this kind of flattened out a little bit here. We don't want to go at an angle. Push through. Let's go. Just push through. Come on. Push through. Let's go. Rename the game to Out of Shape? Nah, bro. Can't take your mom's name. She. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just messing. Out of shape? Yeah, that's what we all are after we play this game for too many hours. 100%. Yeah, I had to make sure my recording was still on. Damn. When you forget that. What noob would do that? Forgetting his recording. You know, I'm tired of working in the shadow. I really am. The shadow is killing me, dude. Let's... have some freaking light on what we're doing here today. Damn, no wonder, man. In here dozing in the dark. Damn shadow over here was killing my soul. Like dancing in the dark? Yep. You don't want to see all those mistakes. It's a little difficult there when you're like trying to figure out what you're doing here, and like sometimes seeing too many shadows can be a bad thing when you're dozing, because then you like overcompensate to try to fix the shadow. It's better to not have the shadow when you're dozing. I guess that'd be one tip I can say, because then you try to adjust and fix, and then you end up just messing it up. Sometimes the darkness show you the light. That can help you out a little bit in certain places, yeah. Okay, let's keep moving here. Disturbed. Twist, 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 twist. Twist, come on, come on, come on. Give me a little bit what I'm looking for here. Go back to a flat plane here, relatively flat. Blade a little bit. Come on, push through. You're mounting like crazy. Go. I don't have a tilt on right now, right? So I'm pushing with the blade tilted all the way up. I don't want to accidentally make the mistake and dig down in real deep. Oh yeah, the new loader is a beast. I mean, the loader is one of the best dozers in the game. Pretty OP. Next fortnight? MLB The Show? Oh, damn, dude. I haven't played a baseball game in ages, dude. I gotta find my PS5. It's somewhere. Oh, that's right. It is. Damn, dude. Poor PS5's being neglected. Oh yeah. It does. The bucket cut is adjusted. They did adjust it a little bit. For underneath the bucket a little bit, so it's a little easier to like sit your bucket flat and then just kind of scrape with it. Yeah, it's much better now. This is voxel? Yeah, I mean, I'm in voxel right now. I'm just trying to push material. Right, so. Trying to push some. Plus, I like to do my dozing because it's like, you know, if I just use the loader all the time, it makes me want to hate the loader. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can be a little bit more precise with it now. I was doing a little bit of work with it earlier. And yeah, it is much more enjoyable to play with. Come on, push through. Let's go. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to that end. And I can hit this with the roller and put some more wall in. What's up, Jasmine? Yeah, just keep pushing. Blitz over here just flexing on us with the dozer all the time. God damn it. Yeah, sure to put on Dopey. Dopey. Dopey just answer the door with her non-outs hanging out. Yeah. Oh, dude. Perfect for me. Man. Spleesh, where you pretty much use the dozer ripper blade is when you hit the bedrock. There is no simulated permafrost or anything like that in the game. So the only time you really use the ripper blade is on the backside, or when you get down into the bedrock, you can use the ripper to convert the solid rock into blasted rock. Dude, everybody, I've been telling that to everybody today. Today seems like the slowest day ever. I don't know what it is. It's everybody's saying that today. That today is like one of the slowest days in a while. It just feels slow. It just feels like it's just grinding along. Come on, export. Let's go. Let me out of the jail. Quickest day for you. I got paid to take a nap. Dude, that's the best, right? Paid to take a nap. Yeah, so that's the only time you really need to use the ripper blade is when you're down into bedrock and it converts. It would be amazing to have a permafrost layer underneath the crappy layer that we have to like rip and let it thaw and stuff, and then we get access to pay dirt and stuff, but you know, that'd be kind of cool. It's just ending. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. My day is only just barely beginning. Yeah, I think I wake up now at about 11:30, and I gotta jump into stream, right? My day is just beginning. After stream, gotta edit real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Off to work. Oh, my grandpa today. Oh, it smells so good, actually. I'm gonna lie. Got it somewhere over there. Thank you, Dopey. So glad to be out of the crane. Yeah, last night was my first full shift back. I went in yesterday, and that was pretty much just an orientation safety meeting. And we talked for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sat there. It was like 3.5 hours, and then we got to go home. So we had to do the mandatory safety meeting. Because we're all technically new employees again. So they made us do it. It was just me and my boss too, right? So we were just sitting there like, gosh damn it. He's like, as soon as we're done with this, we're out this motherfucker, dude. We're out of here. He's like, we're going out. We're leaving. we're you know what I mean? He's like, we're out of this bitch. Leaving. Done with this. I'm like, you're the boss. You could have just said we did the meeting. Why? Like, because I can't. Because we have cameras. We can. You know what I mean? It's like, we got cameras. We have to sit here. We gotta sit here and pretend like we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. No, it's like, damn it. Whatever. Fine. Last night we were just pretty much like unpacking boxes and like the new floor equipment and stuff like that, and doing all that stuff. So that's kind of, yeah, it's cool to see all the new equipment that I get to use. Make my job hell of a lot easier. I got a standing floor polisher now. Yeah. And it's electric. It's got no cord. Dude, it's badass. And it holds like a 15-hour charge, dude. And it auto does all the stuff for me. All I gotta do is stand on it. Like, dude. Damn it, Bobby. I was like, you just made my job. I'm gonna fall asleep on this thing, dude. I know it is. I know I'm gonna fall asleep, dude. There's no doubt I'm gonna fall asleep riding this thing around. It wouldn't be the first time. No, it's a little hard to fall asleep when you're like the old school polishers, man. Things, you got to use a little bit of muscle to hold them in place. Right. So I have dozed off when I'm trying to, like, when I'm splicing some of the floor pieces and stuff like that together, and they're like, I have fallen asleep. But good thing those things turn off on their own, because I would have like overdone the merging process. It's just quiet, man. It's just a quiet place to work. Still remember you falling asleep while digging? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've fallen asleep on stream many times. Especially during leaderboards, like just fall asleep and like I'm still digging. Just doze off for, like, you know, when you're like, you just doze and you like, you jolt, like doing that, you know. All right, we're not even down to the cut yet, but the road's getting there. That's a pizza. I'll take a pizza break here for a second. And we're gonna drop a save. It's technically my time. Oh. Jump in a drone. In world, connect to drone 2. That lake. Look at this project. That muscle memory, right? Yep. Oh. Why you get harassing me when I'm eating, kitty? Listen. Listen, you floppy-eared turd. No, stop it. So this road, the reason why this road is important too, is that's going to access the lower part of the dam too. Well, right, so, but there won't be one on the other side. Hey, take it easy, Shane. Honey boneless bites. Okay. Oh, it was one of the 24-hour streams? Yeah. Was I playing this? Because it might have been that one patch. That was one of the more harder 24-hour streams that I've ever had. I did it by myself. That's what Tobias just said. That's true. I was just digging. I was falling asleep in between my routes to fill and dump because I knew like my brain was just wiring it that way. As soon as I'd hit the wall face, no, I would sleep driving to it, hit the wall face, and then I'd wake up and then reverse back in and then dump. So I kept like falling asleep in that period of time. I had to get up and go take a shower, like just to wake myself up. At that point, you can't keep taking more energy drinks and stuff like that. That's not good. So Toby and I have never failed a 24-hour stream. Ever. I've done like 30 or 40 24-hour streams. Maybe more in 7 years. And Dopey started doing them with me during Farm Sim. She's a trooper. She never failed one either. Beast mode, dude. Like throwing down the sugar beet, the great sugar beet. Oh my gosh. Dopey. She's over here just grumbling. Oh, sugar beets. We had a deadline. Stock beet harvesters and everything like that. We had this. If you take Western Wilds and you take one of their map sections, like of the buyable ones, it was like 8 in a row, so half of the map, but one width of the fields, all sugar beets. And we made a goal to chat that we could loosen up on the survival aspect of it, or the challenge, if we were able to get that done. And yeah, it was a push. That was difficult. That was a long week through a challenge. I mean, I've done longer than 70, like I've done longer than 24 hours, but I don't like it because, like, you know, I don't, and it's, nah, you're not being as productive. Like leaderboard season 1, 20-hour days, 4 hours of sleep. Some days I didn't even get sleep. Kept digging. Yeah, no, it's not good for you. Leaderboard season 1, man, wasn't good. Wasn't healthy at all. No, this project is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, if I was just buying everything, this project wouldn't be as bad. You know what I mean? Like if I was just buying stuff, and I'd be done by now. You start adding on all these things, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go sell the gold bars. Oh, normally we wouldn't order from this place. She wanted the damn cookies. She got Pizza Hut. One of those big giant cookies. Being sleepy is being worse than being drunk. Yeah. But again, I'm up. Yeah. Don't they both like equal out to be the same thing? At least her crust isn't greasy today. Up on pizza, boys. And I got a Hawaiian. Melting down gold, you have to use a smelter. So you're going to want to buy yourself a workbench. If you own a workbench, you're going to want to buy a ore smelter. And when you're in there, I have to go over that anyways. Now you want to craft the gems too. I'll show you. Don't just sell them yet. So when you have the diamond ore and ruby ore, you're going to want to put them into here. You're going to make those. Make those with them. Then when you sell, they'll pop into here and they'll be crafted. Yeah, right here. See? Yeah, so then you want to craft these here. And that way you can get a little bit more cash. And let's see here. Sell these ones, right? So you're looking, that's where you put your, that's how you process your diamonds, is with this little sluice box here. You put your diamond ore in here, rank this up to 99, start slapping them in. These smelters here. Yeah, you smelt gold, same thing. That's how you do those. All your smelting stuff. And then so on and so forth. You have steel rollers. Steel rollers take, you can make bars out of iron. Steel makes the steel rod, steel plate, steel beams. Try to craft other pieces as well. CNC cutter allows you to make different things out of metal. Like your cell tower, your doors, your steel blocks, steel floors, things like that. And so on and so forth, all the other machines. But yeah, pretty much you're going to be using these smelters here. We're at 9,000. A lot of bars. Yeah, boy! Make some of that money back. Gonna go to sell. Sell that, because we can sell the silicon. Mega money, let's go. I got all my diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that. Let's get this. Let's go. Then I gotta do my broke tax. We'll do the broke tax. We'll just add it up, and then you tell me how much I need to spend in a couple days. At the end of the week. I'm just writing it down, so. Diamonds and rubies, we're gonna be rich. I'm gonna spend it all. Boom. Oh, big money. It's like it's kind of like I haven't been running anything, but I've just been like stockpiling. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah. This will give us a lot, actually. $600,000 here. Diamonds as well, man. Target, man. Thank you much for that membership, man. Appreciate that, dude. If you guys have any questions, man, feel free to ask. There's a lot of guys that play this game. Also, too, join the Discord. We still have a lot of silicon here. Not very much, actually. Not very much. Oh, damn, we should tax him? For what? I'm gonna pay my tax. Just don't need to pay it right now. Pay it right now, dude. Third of the wall. What do you think here? If I buy 1 million, that'll put me up to, oh, so let me look at my sheet here. I'm already at 300K in taxes that I gotta pay. So if I buy $1 million in blocks, that'll be 800,000 in taxes that I owe. Well, it'll still leave me with $1 million. So that means I could buy 400 blocks. That's it. It's 400 blocks for $1 million. And no problem at all, man. No problem at all, dude. That seems off. No, it's like I'm just going like 250K. Just rounding up, dude. Because each set of block is what? 237,000? Just rounding up. Yeah, I'm just rounding up. 250. Possible. No rounding. I'm going to round down to 200K. Screw you guys. Canadian here. How much tax am I charging myself? So if I bought $1 million in blocks, about $1 million, I would owe 500,000 plus the 300K I already owe. And it'd be $1.8 million. Up today and get those blocks. Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, hold on a second. What are you talking about? There's no poll for this, noob. Fuck you guys. You goddamn trolls. I'm trying to eat my pizza here. You damn trolls. You're not making income. You guys are fucking trolls, dude. I never changed the rules. What are you talking about? Fucking crack, dude. Stop huffing all those damn toilet paper straws, bro. Go into your brain. Same, just round up. Math right now. Meat pizza. No one changed the rules. He's like, wait a minute. I don't even know what day it is today. And taxation. Well, that's what these guys voted on. They wanted 50%. So if I spend $1 million, I gotta do 500K in taxes on the blocks. So that's what it was. That's what we're doing. If I want to buy $1 million in blocks, I gotta spend 500K. I gotta torch 500K. And that's only for cement blocks and cement products. So I gotta spend 50% more. That means if I spend $1 million, I gotta buy something and then just keep selling it till that 800K is gone. Or I can put it into what we want to do. It'd be the bank. People are on crack. Yeah, you guys are on crack. What are you thinking? Well, hey, that is what chat wanted. For allowing me to build to buy blocks, that's what they wanted. So you can bitch at them. It's not my doing. I gave them the option. They picked 50%. Den coming in, dropping the 10 banger. Oh, dude. Got a burp now. A pizza, baby. Oh, man. Bank, I just ran past it. Dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hell yeah, dude. To help with the tax. I mean, I can just transfer this amount. I could transfer 800K right now. Buy the blocks, and that would pay my debt off. I can wipe my debt right now. Right, so transfer amount to the company would be 800. How many zeros is that? it's how many? Hold on, how many zeros is that? Transfer amount, yes. Oh yeah, I can always make more money. That's not a big deal, right? It's just about keeping the save somewhat true, right? So to the feel of the save, right? Because the amount of blocks that I need is absolutely ridiculous. So now my slate is cleaned, and I can go ahead and add in the concrete block 1, 2, 3, 4, and with the rounding, how many more can I roughly buy? Was it like see, because it's only so much per. I could probably take another what, 30 blocks. It's only 27. How much am I off there by that? Like 50, right? 25 and say F it. They just want you to go broke. Well, that's kind of the point. Makes it difficult. Makes me work for it, dude. That's the whole point of that's the whole point of the save, is to make me work for it, right? They actually gave me a bonus by doing this, is what they did. So they actually gave me something for once. That wasn't like a hardcore getting kicked in the nuts. So I really don't need the money for the roads and stuff like that. I don't, you know what I mean? So I don't need machinery money. No point in getting like machinery money cost. It's mainly for the it's mainly just to help out with the ease of blocks that I need. Because we're going to be running a massive amount of material out of here to gain. And right now I don't have the material to actually build the dam with. So that's kind of the crazy part, right? Right now we're slowly getting there. You need to give us that tax. Dude, once again, thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that, man. Probably should turn this back on. Yeah, that needs to go back. I mean, make some progress with the blocks at least, right? Holy cow, dude. Getting this wall done is kind of important. It's a dopey tax. That's Fridays. But this Friday is a no. There's no dopey tax this Friday because we will not be here on Sunday. Or Saturday. Saturday and Sunday we will not be here. But we'll be back streaming obviously Monday, but we will be out of town this weekend hanging out with the family, so. I mean, I know 50% might seem steep, but it's like, you know what I mean? At least it's not, at least it's not what it was. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't believe you guys even gave that to me. I thought you guys were going to be like, nah, dude. But I mean, it made sense. Finish the project or not finish the project. That's the, I guess that's what it is. Family time's always needed? Debatable. Just kidding. No. I would have said 80. I mean, if I was doing like cheesy mining methods and stuff like that, yeah, it'd be like, there'd be no need to even do anything like that. But me having to haul my pay and do everything like that is a little crazy. If I want to get this done, I want to get this done before Christian does something to the game that makes it to where I can't finish the project, right? So that'd be kind of shitty. So I want to make sure I can get this done and get moving forward on it, right? Yeah, you guys, yeah, exactly. You guys want to see me finish the project. It's like, that'd be, what a blunder that'd be.
What you call a glory hole.
Dude, fucking, why is that so loud?
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Here's to the tax and some beer money.
Here's to the tax and some beer money. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that, man. Dropping the 50 banger. Much love, dog. Much love, dude. We get a hype in the chat for Den and freaking dog dropping some beasts today. Appreciate that, dudes. It could take forever to craft those blocks. Well, yeah, we're gonna get to crafting them. It's just I need to get to that point again. We're in a lull right now. So right now we're kind of simulating that we have to buy because we aren't producing. So there's gonna be a tax on that because of the RP, right? So I wanted as I said, I was kind of hoping that 50% was gonna win because it seems a little bit more true to the hardness of the save, right? If we made it any higher, the balance didn't make sense. We were all sitting in Discord after that night. We were like, you know, kind of talking about it, and it's like, yeah, either way you're grinding, so it doesn't matter. And this just makes it a little bit more. You have a fighting chance to finish it before before, right? Because I'm limited. Right? If you think about it in reality, I'm super limited to the time I can play compared to most people that don't work, right? So I only have. If I'm lucky, I have 40 hours a week. If I'm lucky, I get 40 hours a week to stream and play. And I don't play this off stream, so that's the thing. Right? So I don't have, I gotta kind of sit there and I gotta pick my battles, right? And one thing you guys have always said is your projects are too big and you can never finish them. We want to see you guys finish projects. And I even said that too. Like I know it disappoints a lot of people because I normally go really hardcore, but it's also more disappointing to the newer fans that want to see me actually complete projects. So, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. I think it's what it boils down to. I have to change to do something different. Not finishing all these projects is kind of depressing. It's like, oh man, I watched you for 350 hours and you never finished the project. Get wrecked, nerd. I'm like, that sucks. And we hit that wall where it was like, you know, just doing the math and how much gravel I needed. It was just, it's undoable in a time frame from when we know Christian's probably going to update the game. So, and we want to be able to transition into multiplayer and stuff. We don't want to be doing this in 6 months. You know what I mean? We don't want to be doing that. We don't know what the time frame is. We don't want to be doing that. Like, you guys want to see me be able to move over into MP and do like the MP series and stuff like that, right? Versus sitting here going, well, I hate my life because I set myself up for this task that's undoable. Like, nah, dude. I got shit to do. We'll veto that right away. Damn nerds, right? And y'all made a good call, like Grumpy and Twisted, everybody like that was saying in chat, you know, you guys were saying in chat, you know, hey, the vote that you're doing doesn't really make sense because there's more people voting for a tax than there is to have you suffer and maybe not get it done. So that made perfect sense. Right, so that's why I did the poll the way I did. I did it in multiple stages, the kind of narrow process of elimination on what you guys wanted. And it kind of made it out that way, right? I'll give another 10 to drop it 5%. I would have to say no, because I know a lot of these guys really take this save serious and they're really looking forward to me kind of staying more hard. I don't want to sell them out on that one. $25 for 25. You suffered enough on the pad in season 3. Yeah, like I said, I know people are really looking forward to me keeping this more, keeping the hardness scale, right? Set up a small rock quarry for you. I know we already ruffled some people's feathers already, even doing the 50%. You know we don't mind doing the grind. Yeah. Nah, MP will be a different story. MP will be a different story. We'll have some fun stuff going on there. Yeah, that was too much. That was too much of a grind. That was way. I know you guys will put in some beast amount of hours, but the hours need to make sense. The project getting completed. You know what I mean? Like that's one thing I want to make sure that when we're doing is when we do the MP. Is keeping it makes sense, right? Like the workload to the hours to the jobs getting completed and the tasks, right? So I really need to look at that type of stuff and figure out what that's going to be eventually when it comes down the road. But we don't. There's still a lot of ifs and there's still a lot of everything, so we don't really know exactly what it's going to be and how. So there's no point in me really even kind of talking about it or discussing it really. Tough one. Well, yeah, the roads and the infrastructure is always something that goes in first, right? When you're doing RP, you gotta be able to get around, right? You gotta be able to get around. That's a given. So that's why I always start off with roads and stuff like that, and marking everything out and going over a building plan and things like that, right? So now I'm not talking RP wise as far as the RP series. That's gonna be different. It's just gonna be a little story, a window liquor story, right? So as far as the RP goes, the RP save for when MP comes out with you guys, playing with you dudes, that's a whole different animal. That'll be more like this, what I'm doing right now, right? That'll be a whole different thing. Right there, Adobe. Wrong tube? Yeah. Right there, girl. Yeah, that is just come up with a big project and pretty much doing what we're doing now. Viewer challenge. And we'll just be doing the same thing. Just kind of like season 3, just like season 4. Be something really cool to do. And roll it out, you know? Yeah, the time lapses are gonna, you know, well, depending, we don't know if the time lapse is even gonna be a thing in multiplayer. I really do hope it is. It's gonna be sick. If drones aren't a thing, oh man, it's gonna be a bummer. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I did ask for that type of stuff, but I didn't want to put Christian and stuff like that on doing, you know, extra stuff just for me. You know what I mean? I didn't want to occupy his time just knowing how busy he is and stuff like that. It would be cool. That would be cool to have a big asset for like big turbine, right? You ate some pizza and you just crashed, dude. Here, watch me stare at this wall. Watch me stare at this wall. Sporting. No, it's just for as far as the thing, I want to do something like that on the channel. I know it's not a cup. I know it's all your guys' cup of tea, but I've always wanted to do a Gold Rush RP style series, but Gold Rush is just so limiting. So, you know, we do have a lot of different types of people that watch this, and it's more for your guys' kids and stuff like that, not mainly for you guys. But there's gonna be a lot of the channel memes involved, right? So a lot of humor that way and stuff like that. So that's why I'm doing 2 different things. You're gonna make these guys like have a riot. Only 25% taxation for 25 gifted for the week. For the rest of the week, I'm not gonna be buying anything though. I'm almost out of money. I gotta make money, so that would be kind of shitty. Oh, that'd be kind of shitty. That'd be pretty shitty. Yeah, I'm almost out of buying power, as it is right now. Twisted. You like RP, but the unscripted? Yeah, you'll be more into the live version then of the RP that I'll be doing versus the video. Because the video is I'm going more scripted with the video series, right? So no more tax for 50 subs for the week? You have to ask chat, dude. That's not my decision. That's chat's. Chat, fucking don't fuck me, chat. Come on, dude. Chat. Freaking Den's putting us into different territory here, dude. Den's like, we're changing this shit up, noobs. You're all getting fucking vetoed. Well, I did tell you guys the channel does run on bribery. It is up the chat. I already hit him with the poll. So I know everyone's like, you're gonna fucking split, you're stupid. Shut up, dude, just take it. I don't even know what the poll would be. That's up to you guys. Like I said, that's up to you guys. Topi, where you be? I'm staying out of it. Possible deniability, dude. I'm staying out of it. It's like your husband's doing something stupid. She has no clue what we're even talking about. He's like, huh? Say what? Oh? $50 subs for no tax for a week, so that'd be 5 stream days. So if he gifted 50 subs, I'd have no tax till Tuesday of next week. That's up to that. I mean, I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, that's a big boy dono, dude. Like, not gonna lie, that's a big boy. That's a lot of grays. Take it. Totally worth it. Oh god, you fucking losers. Hold on one second. If I don't do a poll, someone's gonna, dude, we're gonna have like 20 angry little nerds raging at me for like a month straight in my comments. You ruined your save. You sold out. You damn dirty whore. Dude. You guys have no clue when I alter things, how much hate DMs I get. Dude. Dude, this where this is like fucking deal or no deal here. This is like deal or no deal straight up, dude. Like, I'm waiting for Howie Mandel to walk in and say you've been punked, dude, with Ashton Kutcher. I already got hate just because I did the 50% deal. So I'm leaving it up to you guys. It's up to you guys and Den. 100%. Staying out of it. Haters will always hate, dude. I mean, shit. That means I need to farm my ass off, dude. I gotta farm my ass off this week, dude. Then next week, I gotta get down to this pit and just in it for no tax. That's double the buying power. Almost double. Half. Okay, let me take a look here. Need more blocks. Focus on my blocks. Big block. Gotta get the top crown of this this area done. Split, you whore. Oh, dude. You should be used to it. I turn into a hoe all the time, Toby says. Let chat vote on it. They're voting on it right now. The poll is up right now, dude. Like I said, I'm leaving it to them. It's 23 votes. 92% of the people say go for it. So I'm just leaving it there for a second. That is what chat is voting on right now. You must not see the vote. Maybe you're on. Are you on a phone? Like the faster it gets his project done, the faster it gets to Power World. Boom, connected in. Let's go. Okay. What, you sold your soul? I think I sold my soul a long time ago. It's all right though. Sold my soul when I married Dopey. That's what Dopey said it, not me. That was not me that said it. That was actually Dopey. She said it first. I'll do 50 when it seems like chat is wanting me to take it. I'm just trying to be true to the save, man. I don't want to be going back on my word, you know what I mean? So damn it. Box on the wrong. I sold my soul to Twinkies when I was 12. Damn right, dude. Twinkies are absolutely amazing. Sometimes. Okay. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta spoil yourself. You haven't played in a bit? Dopey wants to do like a server reset. That way we can get out, that way you guys don't have all the glitched out bullshit. But that would mean you guys have to start over again. She didn't know if you guys were like willing to do that right now or whatnot. So and Dopey can set up the guild and you guys can do whatever you want. I think a lot of those bugs are fixed now, so I believe. I'm not sure. I have not been able to like even focus on any of that at all. Been just busy as shit. All right, we're almost in mining territory actually here. I might actually bring the hoe over here and get her down and digging. Well, the thing is with that game is like, it's actually more grindy than people think. It takes more than a month to, well, maybe not now that they know that everybody knows how to play it, right? Without like going like any hardcore cheats or exploits, but we can modify the server a little bit so you guys get a little bit more XP a little quicker if you guys want, since you guys already, if you guys want me to do that, just let me know. And I can modify the server a little bit, so because you guys have already leveled, right? It's not like cheating. So if you want me to make it to where you guys get more XP and there's more pals in the world and things like that, and just boost you up, then I can change the server over for you guys. Yeah, we'll let me know when that time comes when you guys are ready. All right, I think, you know, honestly, I think I'm actually getting to the point, yeah, where I need to bring the roller down here now. Time to sell out and take the deal. It is 34 votes. I don't even know how many people are here watching, so there's only 34 votes in 7 minutes. And, yeah, there's only 34 votes at the moment, so I don't know how many people are here watching, so 74 people here. A lot of them might be AFK. That's 72, but I'm on 2. Ding ding. Oh, guys, we need to sell a soul for a vote. What are we voting for? Den is going to be dropping 50 gifted subs to take away the taxation for the week. So that means this time next week, I won't have any taxation on my block purchases. I mean, that's a pretty big donation, man. 50 gifted subs ain't no joke. Hey, man, dude, we even got bribery up in this RP now? Shit, dude. Our RP's getting real around here. We got some lobbyists coming in here trying to, like, boost up this project, dude. Shit, man. Wonder how much you guys would do if I did presidential simulator. Holy shit. We're gonna roll the dice and we're gonna pick one random person. They gotta do it. I'm just kidding. No. That's why I said for the week. I will honor and I will go. What, today's Tuesday, so obviously today's stream and till Tuesday next week. Even though, because I'm not gonna be here for the weekend, but I'm not gonna be like, no, only till Friday, unless that's what he means. But I'd more likely just say no, Tuesday to Tuesday. X-ray the blocks for bodies. A new low level has been reached. What, you've been viewing this channel long enough to know that this is not the first time we've been bribed. Does anybody remember Hydroneer? And what happened with that? Yeah. Damn. Look at this road. It's like magically, it's just like poof. Bro. And he does it again. I mean, he's already dropped 10 gifteds already. I mean, he's saying he's dropping 50 more? Damn, bro. What happened to Hydroneer? So sometimes when Out of War's views drop to a certain amount per day, what I do is I open another option for another stream and I start playing 2 games in one day. And, well, if you don't want to watch me play the other game, we do about $100 for the donations, and then we stay playing the game. So you guys can bribe me just to play whatever at that point. But it helps break up the monotony because a lot of people are just getting sick of it, but we still know that people like the out of war, so it's kind of like a trade-off. And, you know, every channel's got some type of gimmick for making money, so we bring it to the power of you guys. Going for a cookie over here. Bribing's the only way we get things done, so this project seems to be really RP'd. I want to piss off YouTube. What? Freaking Den's going on. Den is like ready. He's out for blood right now on you guys, dude. Den's going down. Taking him. He's taking you guys. He's like, fuck you guys. You can do it. Piss him off. Which it's like, you can do it. The Elon of out of war. What? You can. Oh man. I mean, 42 people have voted so far. So. Huh? You said it needs 50 votes? Okay. How many likes have we got today? How'd you guys do today? What's it at? $170 again for a slow ass day. Holy cow. Well, you know what that means? Let me actually take a look at something real quick. Let me take a look. Let me see how many people have actually been to the stream. It's a little on the low side comparatively. A little on the low side. So typically at this time we'd be sitting at about, no, actually it's about even. Not, I mean, not compared to the beginning part of the month, but typically end the stream at about 1,000 to 1,200 views. So yeah, it is a slow day today. But people have been stopping by to say what's up. So yeah, like I said, it's just a slow day. Lot of stuff came out. A lot of games came out. People are playing some other stuff, and that's, like I said, it tends to happen. I'm actually shocked though. Like I said, I'm super shocked how far this patch, the legs of this patch went. Like, it was crazy. Like, Split, shut up. It's not just the patch, dude. I just like peg it to the game, really. If the game's popular and doing well, there's more people watching, right? So, or you guys are just super into the thing, you don't give a shit. Like, one or the other, I don't know. It's all, you guys are only here to see how many times I go poop. Is that really what it is? Wait. Are you guys only here to see how many times I go poop in a day? No. No, is that seriously I'm like a joke website right now, am I? Like, that's not, come on, dude. I don't want to be known for the poop guy. Dude. I guess you gotta be famous for something, right? Oh, well, you know. No, I'm not. No, dude, listen, Dopey. It could be worse. I could be a fat guy smashing an Xbox in the street like Francis. You Dopey. Gosh. Gosh damn it. Dude. Holy crap, dude. Damn. 47 votes. Start talking about poop, I'll get more? Probably. Yeah, I gotta armor this side too. Like I said, this is a permanent road, so I gotta keep it, it's gonna be part of the dam, right? So I gotta keep this way. Damn, dude. 50 votes, and he did it. Goddamn, bro. Everybody in chat was like, nah, dude, he ain't gonna do it. He just talking shit. It's just making shit. Dude, brother, thank you much, man. Look at all those names. Did he get any magical Pokemons? Did he get any Pokemons in his poll? You guys saw it. Flip that poll. People can't give me shit. Post it in the out of war channel and ours. What do we got here? Who do you got? Eric, you got Chris. Here they come. Dude, thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Can we get a hype in the chat for Den being a beast? That's 60 gifted today, dude. Just alone. Not insane. Tax free, bro. And who do we get here? Did you get? Got Jamie. Oh, damn. There it went. I was reading it, and then all of a sudden it went stupid there for a second. Like broke chat. Gray's eliminated. You're in chat, yeah. Den's crazy? Yeah, Den is crazy. Oh, bro. Much love, man. No tax for the week, boys. We gotta get this. We gotta get down to the damnation cut and start making it pay. Oh. Oh, damn it. We gotta get in here and get this thing ripping. Okay, let's get this area blocked off here so we know what we're doing here. Dude, thank you again, bro. Appreciate that, man. You guys got a gift. Make sure you guys say thank you to the chat and spam those hypes, dudes. Oh, you guys are already on your way towards making that that weekly. No, it's still, you guys are way off. Just never mind. You guys went all kinds of special last month. I'm just saying, dude. That was insane, dudes. That was, it was 922 was the total. So you beat the highest month of all time with 45. Absolutely stupid. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, to get together with Dopey and let me know what you guys want as far as the server goes. If you guys want to reset and you guys want things changed, let me know. I don't even want to look, dude. Look, man. And well, thank you guys for voting too. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are. Now I gotta mine some. I gotta open up a pit. I gotta open up a money pit. We need some cash, y'all. He's branded. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Earl, you're not branded. I don't think you've gotten gifted before, right? Hopefully he doesn't figure out there's in Vegas there's been lines of betting about his pooping habits. Lol. God damn it. I'm on FanDuel. I'm on FanDuels. I mean, they got some weird bets out there in this world. I wouldn't doubt it if one of you guys put up on like a thing, dude. I mean, what's his name? Frickin' King, dude. King's like the ultimate. King will DM and like, Split, you pooping? I'll be literally on the toilet with a tablet, and I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Dollar bills, y'all. Yeah, by Den, you're pretty sure? Yeah. You just got unlucky. I think yours just ran off, so you might be at the bottom of the list. A bunch of these guys are going to be running up here soon, right? Because it was like there was a huge burst in like the beginning to like the middle of the month, and then so most of the gifteds happened between the first week to like the third week of the of last month. So we'll have a huge drop off probably here in this next week. I mean, freaking Losing P did 250 last month alone. That's insanity. Out of War looks massively different last October. Only briefly. Does the time lapse work correctly? Saving and stuff like yeah, it works. It works fine. The only issue with the time lapse right now is that when you go over a certain set amount of frames in the drone, it will what's it called? It'll start to potato your textures out here. Right, so you have to find that limit. For me, it's about 1,000. So depending on your graphics card, really is what it boils down to. And something like that there, nets. Well, yeah, the time lapse has been working great in the drone for a long time. You just set it to what you need, and whether it's 1,000 or I mean, have you even seen the new drone? I've had no problem with the frames or anything like that with it. There's no variation in the stuff. Like, so you can set it to whatever you want now, and then you have the frame cache size, remote triggers. You can go portrait mode, auto export, and you can even set the size. I've not seen the new drone. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, pretty much it'll export to your same thing. It'll go out to the frame size. And as a matter of fact, it's actually now, which I don't really want. Turn that off. It doesn't wobble in the frame duration anymore since it caches it first and then it exports it. So before it used to export while you're playing. So the game's performance used to impact the actual frame being sent and saved at the same time. So now it caches it, then it exports it, so therefore it doesn't mess with the frame. You know, remember how it was like it would frame bend? So all of a sudden you'd be time lapsed and sectioned out for 1,000 frames, and then all of a sudden it was more like you only got, 500 frames really in that duration, or you got more frames in that duration. It was all over the place. This is not all over the place. So when this is done with the footage, it'll export automatically, right? So, or you can set it to not export and you have to go in and hit export, right? So it's much better. It's way more controllable, and you can set it to pretty much whatever you want for whatever you're doing, right? So you can say you wanted to do explosives. Explosives, I set it a way faster amount because the explosives go off faster, but I get a lot more of a nicer shot. And then when I slow it down, you can see all the individual explosives and things like that, right? So you never were able to really do that before. But you could, but it was really, it was janky because they couldn't save fast enough, right? So now they cache, so it doesn't matter, then they save. Right? That's a big fat boy. That's a lot of excavators. Bing! That was actually the last one, right? Nope, never mind. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, it's much more improved, dude. Like sometimes when I need certain shots that I can't get, what I'll do is I'll set my drones to like 0.1 frames. And then I'll take a really quick like drive-by shot, and then I'll slow it down to 60 frames per second. Right? And then that way I get 60 FPS, so it looks like an actual camera, like a 1080p camera. It's that powerful now. The time lapse is that powerful. Like I've done some drone shots that people can't even tell that they're drone shots in the time lapse because I set it to so fast. Matter of fact, if you watch my season 3 recap, 80% of that footage is drone footage, and most of it you can't even tell it's drone. I did it at the actual frames per second to a motion picture. I don't believe it paused. I think it just automatically played. It just automatically saved them as we went. Because I don't remember it stopping to export or anything like that back in the day. When you turn it on, it was on. When you turn it off, it was off. Now it just, you have to wait, and then we get a big pause and it updates them all at the same time. So if your game was lagging before, that's what I remember. Is that's why you had such an inconsistency, right? But now it doesn't do that at all. Now it just stops completely. You pause until everything's exported. Because before, yeah, it didn't, it wouldn't do that, right? You remember it ever? No, I don't remember having to do that. I can just automatically save right to my screenshots folder. Yeah, mine would always just save right to my screenshots folder. There was no saving or anything. The other reason why we stopped back in the day was because of the frames getting out of consistency the longer you went. That's the only thing I remember. The reason why I used to stop my drone, not my drone, but my the old time-lapse cam, was I would stop because the longer you'd go, like say over 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it would end. It would not end, sorry, but it would what's it called? Maybe you remember, or I don't know. Does anybody in chat remember as well too? I don't think you ever had to export your old photos, did you? Or misremembering? I don't think we ever had to export our old photos, did we? Am I tripping? Yeah. On YouTube? I don't remember ever having to stop to export. It just automatically sent it to the folder. Anybody remember the old time-lapse system? Old camera thing? You just turn it on, hit the button, and... Yeah, I don't think I ever remember having to export. It just did it automatically. We'll wait and see what chat says. So there was an export button, said save photos, save screenshots. Stopped. Not the screenshots. Ever mess with the time lapse though, pre-drone? Remember if there was an export, was there? Maybe there was. I don't know. I don't recall now. Maybe there is. Maybe I am wrong. Who knows? Probably am wrong. I don't remember. All I know is the drone's way better. That's what we were talking about, so I'm not sure. I don't see an issue. It's been a while since we've done any of the old shit. That's been changed for what now? 5, 6 months? 5 or 6 months that I can remember. Was there an export button? Like a cosmic brownie situation all over again. There probably was. You're probably right, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. There probably was an export button. Like, huh? For some reason, it just saved automatically. Maybe it was the screenshots I'm thinking of. Anyways, you're probably right. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't remember. I can't honestly remember anymore. Even though I used it as much as I did, can't honestly remember if it was autoed or if there was an export. Concrete. Oh, you mean the exporting frame? Yeah, I didn't care. I didn't give a shit about that. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I didn't give a shit about that. That's why maybe I didn't remember what you're saying, because it would just spam, right? Yeah, the thing would just spam. You didn't have to stop and export though. It just did its thing, I guess. It just auto spammed us. I mean, I didn't care because that was like, yes, I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, yeah. Well, age creeping in. Yeah, it would just say, yeah, but there wasn't like an export button. It would just say saving time lapse. Once it got past a certain threshold, it would just spam you, right? I don't think that was an export button node, was it? Who knows? Anyways, probably right. I'm just old and I don't remember. Too many fart fumes, dude. All I know is it's much better now. I thought, wait, no, hold on. You commented in Discord about the new drone. What did you said you haven't played with it, but didn't you make a comment about the new drone? I swear you did, but then again, I'm probably misremembering that too. Maybe that wasn't you as well. Am I just losing it back here? Yeah, probably fucking Lee. Am I just losing it today? Yes. They're where the stairs are. I don't know. I haven't had any weird issues with it. All my time lapses have been fine. I haven't had any issues with the drone. Other than this new issue that came up here recently with the what's it called? The thing, yeah. With the ground getting potatoed after so many frames, because before I used to be able to do like 10,000, and for some reason it's messing up the cache in the graphics card. Too many gummies? Not enough gummies, dude. Yeah, back when the system wasn't saving. Yeah, you're talking pre-drone. Yeah. The drone, I've not seen the drone miss a frame at all. Because you would really notice if it missed frames like massively, right? But the old system sucked compared to this one. This is a whole new thing. The drone's a whole new shut up. I'm just losing brain cells. The drone was added back then? You're saying the drone is losing? I don't get that issue, man. I don't have that. That must be on your end or something. I'm not sure. 'Cause I'm not losing any frames at all. Like if I count the seconds for 1,000 seconds, like, and then I look at the frames and I count and then they have all the pictures listed there. I don't see any drop frames anymore with the drone. So if you're having drop frame issues, that's probably your hard drive or something like that, or something weird. Because I've not dropped frames at all using the new drone. Yeah, I haven't seen. I get all the exact amount of frames I'm supposed to be getting on every setting mode, so. I mean, October was quite a ways ago. The game has changed ridiculously since October. Some good, some bad. The drones, like I said, the drones did take a hit this last couple months. It's kind of a bummer. I've been dormant quite a bit. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Hadn't seen you post anything or anything like that in a while. All right, let's bring the excavator down. No, I was talking with Nets on Twitch. I don't see any frame wobbles or anything like that, missing frames or not saving frames. The only time I noticed that was when it was the old drone system. Okay. Ah. On the corner, fatty. You just been waiting for the game to do a certain thing, or you just waiting for more updates, or what's your deal been? I'm always curious why people go dormant on the game or whatnot, right? Like what's been yeah, same thing when your character went too far from camera. That all those things still kind of exist because it's the way that the cameras, the way that it's technically the same thing, but it doesn't give as many issues when it comes to, it doesn't give as much problems when it comes to the actual saving of things when they're cached. Now, however, that issues came back and I don't know why. And that's kind of what irritated me because I was like, dude, I don't like having the thing export every so often. Right? It kind of sucks. And I don't want to buy like a 4090 just to get some more, like 400 more frames. Right? Like that's, nah, I'm not down with that. So I just set mine to 1000 because that's where it starts to mush out the ground texture. So up to this patch, when the drones first came out, we could literally go to like 8,000 on multiple drones at 1 second. The game is mainly waiting for the time-lapse system to get good. Well, right now it's not in a good spot. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, if you find the limit, if you find your limit and you stay close to your camera, you're fine. You're fine. As soon as you go too far away from your camera, like you said, the exact same thing still happens. So, but that's all because the game's lacking performance. Seems to be all performance-based. So, from what Christian has been saying, so it's all been performance-based issue there. So hopefully, with the next gen and stuff like that, and everything getting more performance, we get our damn drones back. I mean, getting out of the distance is kind of like a deal, right? So no big deal, but having all the textures go mushy after a certain period, set time frame is kind of annoying. Because considering the game was worse optimized when the drones first came out, right? If you want to kind of like nitpick this a little bit, the drones when they first came out, they wouldn't do that. The ground wouldn't turn mushy after 1,000 frames or a set amount of frames. And now it's something that's new because of this patch, this last patch. But then again, the game, they've been working on multiplayer and stuff like that too. So performance budgets and things like that have all changed, and it probably caused the issue more than likely. But we have remote triggering now, like, you know, again, so we got a lot of cool stuff. It does work. It's just, you gotta be very mindful of what you're doing, right? Which does make it a little bit more annoying, right? So, like right now I'm only running a single drone because I don't want to have to keep exporting so often. Drone. Bad boy while it's recording. It'll be smoothish on the transport. All right. Yeah, I've just been using 1 second, and then that way when I go into my After Effects, I just stretch it out a little bit more. I prefer 1. I've tried all the different settings now with the drone, and 1 seems to be my favorite. Yeah, I have no problem exporting every 5, like before. It's important that I can produce the same quality. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the issue, right? So, it's as long as it looks smooth, right? I think most people don't really care. As long as it looks smooth and your shit's not chopping around everywhere. Pretty good. I think when it comes to the time lapses, right? But if you're being super picky about it, because I know you're saying most people, for me, my main bulk of my content is not time lapse. So if there's any inconsistencies or whatever, it's not a big deal. But I can see how if that is your deal, you know what I mean? Then yeah, of course, absolutely. I mean, if it's still not working up to par, hit Christian up, man. I know that he's working on a lot of stuff right now, so it's not really his top priority. And I've mentioned about the performance this patch, and he's like, yeah, well, can't really do anything about that right now. It's like, well, it is, I guess, RIP then. So, and hit him up, and if it's still not working to what you need, and you know. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like before, what I used to have to do is like when the drone first came out. Yeah, look, if you watch my, like I'm saying, watch my season 3 recap, dude. The drone can do some powerful ass shit now, like way better than we ever used to be able. Oh, I run 60 FPS too. And but I'll stretch my frames out a little bit more sometimes too as well, depending what I'm doing and where I'm doing it, how it looks. So one's been pretty adequate for everything that I need to throw at it. Yep, that's pretty much what I do. I try to get close. Like I said, sometimes I pull back on it. I drag it out a little bit, so it more goes to around 50 frames per second. But it depends on what I'm doing. When I'm using the dozer, I'll drag it out a little bit more, and because I'm also I'll shorten it more, so I'll go higher on the frames per second. But that's just because like it's just too slow, and I don't want the videos to be 15 to 20 minutes. I want them to be more closer. That are, seems like the longer the time lapse goes, the worse people tend to be engaged. So like these guys on YouTube here, the audience, they're like, yeah, anywhere between 10 to 12 minutes. So if I have a lot of footage, I'll kind of like shorten it or lengthen it depending on the speed of what I'm doing. So it's really situational, right? I don't want to like leave, because like I'm exporting today, so I'm streaming for 8 hours, right? There's a lot of shot. Yep, that's about what I'm doing. 8 hours goes into a certain amount of frames, right? So that's pretty much what I do all stream long now. So pretty much all my content goes into one thing. I'll edit it really quick tonight, and it'll be out for everybody else in the morning. So I've been kind of sticking with that standard so I don't get behind. Get behind, it's just like it just eats at you. I don't have the time to keep editing all day. It's pretty fast. No real editing needed unless I forget to leave the drone on, or I leave the drone on and I'm doing something else, or I didn't move the camera or whatnot, right? The multiple drone shots are nice because you can give a little bit more atmosphere to what you're doing. It's nice because you can turn them both on at the same time, and when they export out, the frames match up equally, so then you just stack them on top of each other, and then you can cut off the pieces that you don't want, and that way it jumps back and forth between your views, right? So it's really nice. It's a really nice feature being able to do that with the drone, which we were never able to do before. Matter of fact, I'm going up this hill, going out of frame, turning my camera off, so I don't get edit out all that garbage when it's like right. So I'm driving away to my plant, right? Because I still want to play the game. It's not all just about the drone footage, right? So I got to make sure that I turn my camera off and turn it back on when I'm out of the render zone, right? Turn that shit off. And when we get back down to that hill, I'll turn it back on because I'm within the range. and I don't capture any of that crap unwanted footage of me driving away. Now, what would be really cool is if we could have 2 drone settings where you could have multiple keys. So if I came up here, I got into this drone's range, I could hit, like, say, instead of saying F4 turns my camera off and on, I could say drone run, you turn off on this. Right? Drone 1 turns off, drone 1 turns on. You know, as I get closer away, I could turn that drone off. So that'd be awesome. Right? So way more controllability in the camera feature would be sick, right? So I can turn this back on. Oh, wow, there's water, bro. Yeah, there's, well, no, it's not a toggle drone. It would be more, you could select drone 1, drone 2 and set a key for 2 different drones, right? That's kind of what we need right now at the moment. Is we don't have a way to toggle one off versus another. It just toggles them both on, both off, or all on, all off at the moment. Now that I'm back down here, turn my drone back on, and then as I drive away, it'll capture me driving away, and then when I get to the top of the hill and I round that corner, I can turn it off, and that way the frames don't go all poo-poo. Not dig too big of a hole because we need to bring our dozer down here. But we need to eat off this mountain. Yeah, that's the Art Deco DLC pack. I showcased that the other, like, about almost 2 weeks ago now. That's coming soon. Hey. Switch positions here. Truck. I dug a little too far there, guys. Not paying attention. Yeah, so pretty much it'd be nice to have, like, say F4 turns on just to be able to assign a key to each drone. Pretty much in a sense, right? Because if I'm coming into drone camera A, say A is up at the top of the hill, right? And I'm out of my drone range. I'm coming into drone range B. I could just hit a different key. We'll turn off the drone A and then turn on drone B when I get into its range. That way, it really helps with the editing, right? And then it also helps with the bullshit of the ground tensillation and stuff like that happening, right? So, hey, anything's better than nothing. So, I'm just thankful for what we got already. Sit up here, buddy. Actually, I did. Anything's better than nothing right now, so I don't want to get too, picky about it because they're just so busy. Like, they got a lot of stuff on their plate right now, and it's probably the most that they've ever had on their plate in the history of the game. Is the next generation vehicles and multiplayer, right? So. Kids are in bed. Y'all on the big screen. Hell yeah, bro. Oops, we're doing some bucking. Paying attention. Try and keep this a little bit. Reach out as far as I can. Oh, don't dig down that deep. Bro, what are you doing? You make the same mistake you did on the other side? Dingus? Go yourself. Pull this back. Oh yeah, the remote's pretty key right now, 100%. The remote is insane. Be able to set your drones to remote run. I'm just saying, like, yeah, to add on to it would be fantastic to have a key you could set for each drone, because there is a problem with distance, and that's the problem that I'm having. Is my area is so vast And when I drive to the other side, I'm out of that drone and it's still running. Potatoes everything, right? Then I gotta sit there and I gotta edit that all out, right? I don't have the time for that shit. I don't got the time for that shit right now. I have like 3 hours to generally cook dinner now and stuff like that to get back to getting ready to go to work, right? So yeah, shit, shower, shave, edit the video, get it posted, and get moving, right? So I'll get up out of here, out of this frame, out of this area, and bingo. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. It's the only way that I'm gonna be able to do it and keep this going, right? Because then you have to stop and you have to look through the footage after I just nest all mine together once I get them all posted in there in their blocks, and then I just go at it that way, right? But it would be nice to be able to have a drone up here capturing the drive over here and then to the dumping of the wash plant, right? So yeah, there's all kinds of new stuff. Is chat bugged or quiet? No, chat's going. I'm just chatting with Nets over here on Twitch real quick. Yeah, so we got a lot of cool stuff, man. Like in the deco pack, we get water blocks. We get phones, like all different types of stuff around here. Get all kinds of stuff. Different things that we can place around. Barriers. I made a lake. It's mainly the drive to. It's nice B-roll footage than just seeing the same excavator piece of equipment go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's nice to have B-roll footage. If you just have the same motion over and over and over again, you have no other atmosphere than that. Time lapses get boring and grueling. Got to add more footage. Got to add different camera angles. You got to do different things. Same piece of excavator or same loader hitting the wall face it's just you. It's gross. That shit's like old school time lapse, man. That's old school like 2000s time lapse on YouTube. People want like Hollywood shit nowadays, right? Like that's what people look for. People want that Hollywood shit. People be all picky about their drone footage now. I generally run 2. I used to run 4 drones, but he broke it. So whatever he did, he broke it. There's no decent Hollywood shit from Hollywood. Yeah, whatever he did, he broke it, man. I used to run 4 drones, and each one would do about 5,000 frames at 1 second, and then I would take about a 5-minute bathroom break every, so many hours, right? So it was I had it down pat in season 3, man. Season 3, my time lapse stuff in season 3 was insane. I had 3 different frames for a full duration to cut between, and now we're at like nothing close to what it is now. Like it's nothing close to what that used to be. It was just the drone got the Nerf bat dispatch hardcore. I was super disappointed, man, when I was like, why is my freaking shit potatoing out? Like I come back to the game after being gone for like a month. I took a little bit of a break after my season 3, and the drones are garbage. I was like, what? That was one of the coolest features, that the drones were able to do that much stuff. And now they're like potatoed. Like, damn it. We finally get awesome drones that can do all this crazy powerful shit. And now they're limited again. Like, why? Why'd they get limited? Sounds nice, but you think you gotta stick with one drone for now? You should try it out though, dude. Give it a test. It's not very much more. It's not very much more editing. Think of your shots and plan it out. It's not like, yes, it's not like you have to edit more. It's just, you know. No, not really. You don't really gotta change them that often. Just put one like higher shot drone and then one more of like an action camera, right? You got like a wide angle, and then you have a an action cam. And you only need to really change your action camera, but you can always clip to your other cam. Just gotta think of it like you're filming a movie. You know what I mean? I do it all stream long, man. No problem. Very simple. Once you get the hang of it, and once you kind of get the shots that you want, it's really simple. And I wish I could just drive up against the side of this, but I'm a dumbass, so. Yay! Let's go! Tater tot. I'm gonna push this over here. No, don't slide into the hole again, dude. Calm yourself. Yeah, first thing you gotta do is jump in and test to see how far you can go before your shit turns to mud. Right? Everyone's gotta do that right now. Biggest thing I could advise. Well, the good thing is when you have two drones matching, right, and they're both set at the same thing, right? So if I set drone A at 500 frames cached, and I set drone B at 500 frames cached, and they export at the same time, and then when you look at those files, you just need to drag one, that they'll be layered in an order, right? So all you have to do is drag those on top of each other and just snip back and forth and just snip them out. It literally takes seconds. Literally takes seconds to do. Just switching between them. So if you do it, say I'm doing 1,000, or sorry, I'm doing 1,000 in total, so 500 amongst each drone at 1 second, you really only get about one cut per section, right? So yeah, you only get about one cut per section, or two cuts maybe. But it gives your time lapses way more depth. And instead of just the same old, here's Bob going back and forth 40 times. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's up to your art style, whatever you do, right? So whatever, everyone has their own feel for their videos and stuff like that, right? So I'm just saying it is an option, you know. If you have the power to do it, which we never did, try. Yep, that's all I do. I just drag all the folders come in. They're different segments now. So every time the drone saves, it drops it in as a whole new segment. Right, so you have different folders for different drones on every export, which makes it really nice. Yeah, exactly what I mean. And they're perfectly auto synced that way. You don't gotta do any syncing up. So it's literally just taking your slicing tool, like almost every video editing software has, and just making a slice and cutting out that top frame. Right, so you take a bottom frame, you have your top frame, and you say, okay, I want to switch the camera, so I'm just going to cut this part of that frame out, and there you go. GG. GG, right? Easy peasy. Been here a minute. So I just use my timestamp reference to make it fast. Like tonight's thing in stream, I'll be able to have this edited and have music to it in probably 20 minutes. Trying to get faster, but I end up hanging out, chatting with people and stuff like that while eating dinner. But I'm already kind of like nibbling, so I'd be a little bit more safe on this here. Gotta bring that dozer in. Wait, where is my camera? Camera, am I underneath of you? Where are you, buddy? Where you went? Oh, he's over there looking from the side. Okay. Yep, 1 hour left in the stream, dudes. Oops. Like I'm freaking haven't used an excavator before. Tight ass area right here. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Well, it automatically does it, right? So, for instance, like when I look at my folders tonight, it won't say a different drone, but what you'll see is if you look at it in a time scale, there'll be two folders made at the same time, right? So then, and then the next variation that you'll see is you'll see 2 more like X amount of minutes later, right? Hey, take it easy, Oz. You'll see 2 more taken later, and then the next one, so on and so forth. So those 2 that have the same timestamp are the drones at that time. So all you have to do is sort it by time, and it's a really easy way to see which drone is which, right? So then you just take the one drone, then the next one that's closest, you put it on the bottom. So it's really, really easy to do once you get the rhythm down for it. Figure it out how it works. So yeah, because these drones make a separate... I gotta move this thing. The drones will make a separate folder every time they export for each drone. Every time. So every time it exports, it makes a new folder. Which is absolutely amazing. It's great. It's so much nicer. Yes. So every export goes into its own separate folder, and that's time-stamped. And they go from 0 to whatever you're cached to. Right? So... because the problem was before is it wasn't working on certain programs. You couldn't bring them in bulk in a sequence for certain programs, right? So that's what I was telling Christian, to get away from this stupid ass naming scheme that he had going on, like this weird long name, remember? It was hard for the different programs to sequence that automatically. So then therefore we had to drag them in pictures, which could it would just lag your PC out, right? Because when you can export from a sequence, these programs are much more powerful, right? They use like, it makes the computers easier to handle, right? So now they're from 0 to blah blah blah, and the computer, like when I used to import my photos from before, it was like, and I used to put them into my program, dude, it would lag my computer for like 10 minutes, and now it's like it's instant. There's like no lag. And I can set the, since I use Adobe, I can set the frame duration and picture size to length of video automatically. So it's much more powerful. It's much more user-friendly. Well, it's easier way to structure the files this way. Yeah, noticed. Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore at all, and that's why too. So it stops the amount of sequencing that has to happen. So that's why it's nice that it goes into a separate folder every export. So it kind of limits you. It limits you a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. It works. It's awesome. You should give it a check. Kind of fiddle with it a little bit. I think you'll like it. I said I think the only thing that's going to irritate you is well, you already know those issues, so it's not that big of a deal. You're already used to working under those conditions anyway, so. Have dinner scrumptious, homemade no bean chili. Yep, no bean chili is the way to go, dude. Sorry, YouTube was not trying to neglect you guys there. Much love, dude. Sorry, bros. It's been fun, but I'm off. Take it easy. It's probably missed Dev there. My bad. Yeah, but that's what's up, man. Hey, Pengu, dude. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Hopefully you guys had a good stream, dude. You know what? I think I'm just going to get the loader down here. I think maybe, yeah, we're close to the end of the stream. We'll keep it, whoa, shit. Woo. You guys had a good one, man. Hopefully stream was good. Hopefully you made progress on your mine. Doing all right down here. Old man Diggenstein over here is just plugging away, dude. Pull some of this dirt down. You're building a road? And we're exporting again. Cool. I can reach out again. Yeah. Crazy, dude. Yeah, you can be coming along, man. Stuff's been looking good. You've been moving around. You've been learning a lot, making progress. Yeah, you'll have to separate them in the drone A, drone B, drone in folder, and then do them separately like that. You're getting good with that machine? The excavator? Been using the excavator for a long time. Keep on scooping. I'm gonna crush this wall down. Wall built in right. I made an okay progress today. Would have been nicer, but a little bit more progress, but hey. Yeah. The old me and the hoe go back a long way. What in the hell camera am I in right now? What's this? Beating this thing. Hope that poor bucket just died. Be a little too aggressive today here. Behave myself a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, dude. Seeing multiplayer. Hopefully the drones and everything like that are all working good again. Like bigger, allowed more stuff, right? Because what's gonna happen? I wonder what's gonna happen when we go to export the drones. Am I only gonna freeze, or what's gonna happen? I'm so confused. I don't know. There's so many questions. Am I going to freeze when the drone freezes, or is everybody going to freeze when exporting happens? Because if it's peer-to-peer, I'm confused on how that's even going to work. You know what I mean? Questions. I guess we'll have to wait and see. And I really do hope there is a drone for multiplayer, because that's going to be like... That's going to be such a big deal. Red line, green line export? Yeah, true. I just want to take a break a little bit on the front end loader. I've been using it a lot lately, so I've been using it a ton. Same thing with the dozer. Just kind of over here beating it up for the last part of my stream. Ideally, yeah, I'd be backing my rock truck up, and then, or going in forward and then backing up the hill. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with the time lapses in multiplayer, right? If the game is like peer-to-peer. Christian said, so I'm not new. Who knows? Who knows, right? It's a good question for maybe later on down the road. Export poop break. Yeah, apparently there's going to be no servers. It's going to be all peer-to-peer, so... guys will have to connect into everybody's computer. So I wonder what's gonna happen. If they've even thought about it. Yeah, that's true. Who knows? Who knows? I guess I'll have to figure that out when that time comes. I'll have to bring it up, I guess. But right now it's too early, so there's no point in me even. They're so busy doing stuff, so. Just run the game on my second PC. All right, there you guys go. We need another 1,000 gifted. We need a drone camera computer. That's what we need. We need a computer that can handle just the drone footage. I'm just kidding, dude. It's crazy. No, yeah, who knows? I mean, that's all questions that we are way too far out away from, you know what I mean? So, right now, we only know a handful of things, and I can only tell you guys a handful of things. Yeah, exactly. It's just a guess, right? Who knows? I would guess it would cause everybody to freeze if the host is freezing, right? If so, it's gonna be kind of annoying, but dudes, I mean, it's gonna make for epic content, right? Like video wise, it's gonna be great. So, I mean, we'll definitely have to see what's going on with that, and once that time comes, right? But it's too early to say. We're swinging over, buddy. Just dig a pit and then fill the pit in. That's typically my style when I'm building a road with an excavator like this. Is I'll dig it and then I'll fill it in the trench, so I can push down and keep going at that angle. Fill this in, drag myself forward a little bit too while I'm digging. Oop. Whoop. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, Minecraft has had some powerful tools added to it for recording as well too. Right? So I know exactly what you're talking about. I have a buddy that's got a pretty big giant Minecraft channel and he does a lot of that stuff. You guys that do a lot of Minecraft stuff. Have all that crazy time lapses and stuff like that. Also, whatever the thing is where they can what is that thing where you can like, I don't know what it is. I don't ask him. I don't give a shit really. But what is that thing that they use that makes it to where they can like pre-build something and then like just snap it in place? Then you can just summon it and be like, yo, here you go. Gosh damn it. Oh, the world edit saving feature? Yeah, so that they build something and then they can just like snap it in like a building block. So when they're building a huge project, they can put like 1,000,000 blocks together and then all of a sudden they just snap that shit in. Or whatever the hell that is. You see those big, giant, crazy time-lapse builds. Yeah, I'm not versed on this. I don't play that game. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Man, cat tried to kill me, dude. Cat tried to trip me 3 times going to the bathroom. Holy. My goodness. Damn, dude. It's a big blueprint mod? Telematica? No, I'm not pooping. I went pee. That's not pooing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Pengu was saying too. Yeah, they're all... dude, that's the first time I've seen Twitch chat and YouTube chat like synchronized into what you guys were saying as in the correct information. You guys are evolving. Yeah. Dude, no, I like... my room's kind of... like, I got crap everywhere because I'm trying to, like, clean the room out and stuff like that and, like, get rid of a bunch of crap. So I have, like, this box over here that I have to step over. Like, literally at the end of my desk. And my kitten, like, every time she sits there, she knows I'm getting ready to get up. And she tries to trip me every time. Every time, dude. She's just sitting there waiting for me. Well, he needs to run more trucks. Only 2? Shit. He's slacking, dude. Only 2? I'm gonna move this thing to the side here. We're going down here, buddy. Going off-roading. Trying to attempt insurance fraud. She just loves being near me and like trying to like peekaboo. Like she's so cute. Yeah, she's got this thing with trying to trip me. Can't help it, you got big feet. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I was thinking about putting both chats up on the screen, but I don't want to run a chat program, dude. Or chat merger. It just lags, and it's like stupid as shit. And I'm not running like Restream or anything like that. That shit's garbage. And like it's horrible lag. Cat or dog? Dog. She's a little Scottish fold. I got her. She is about 9 months old now, actually. We got her in September and she was already a couple months then, so. Yeah, a little mini Scottish fold. She got the folded ears. Got that gray coat, so she looks like they call them blues. Got her as a. It's kind of like my wish list kitty. I always wanted a cat with folded ears. And yeah, so we got the little baby kitty in the house. I told Dopey there's only one way I'm getting a cat is if I get the cat that I want. And that's what I wanted. I wanted a Scottish fold. And matter of fact, Dopey's been wanting a new cat in the house for so long. He's been wanting a new cat. She loves cats. He managed to find this cat in like less than a day. But then we had a giant ordeal trying to get her because she came from like a legit pedigreed place. But she was they were trying to get rid of her. But they bought her and then they did, I don't know what it was. I don't know what their deal was with her. She did cry a lot though, really bad when she was forced, but she just needed love and cuddles and stuff like that, right? It took her about a month and a half to get through that phase. Dopey literally didn't get any sleep hardly at all. Dopey had to like hold her constantly or else she'd just scream and cry. Nothing wrong with her. Well, when we first got her, she was actually a little malnourished, the vet said. So the vet was like, just feed her, feed her, feed her, feed her, feed her. You cannot feed her too much. Just keep feeding her, right? And then they gave us a special cat milk to give her to get her weight up a little bit. And then after that, she was pretty good. I think she was just, I don't think they had her on the right food. They were just stupid or whatnot. But she's strong and she's healthy now. The vet says she's good to go. And we got over all of her shots and everything, and all of her certifications for her paperwork and stuff for breeding when that time comes. And yeah, she was, her retail price, I found out her retail price to the breeder that she came from was 4,200. It was like 4,200 or something. It's in the 4,000s. We got a steal on it. These people just couldn't handle her, apparently, is what it was. Apparently they couldn't handle the crying or something, but they lost their ass on her because we didn't pay that much. Not even close. So yeah, every time I was looking for one, it was like 3 to 7,000. I mean, what a mistake, right? Could you imagine spending 4,000 something dollars on a cat and then you get it home and you can't handle the cat crying? Like, just because you're like a dumbass or something? I don't even know what to even think about that. Yeah, she just cried and cried and cried. She'd wake up and just scream. Me and Dopey don't even know why. He just woke up, we told the vet, and the vet's like, I don't know, maybe the vet was like, maybe it was a traumatic living environment where she was before you guys or something, but she seems to be really happy and healthy now. So we were just really confused on why she was like that, right? She still kind of has a little bit of those tendencies. She'll wake up and have like a night terror and just start screaming. It's kind of weird for a kitten, right? Like that young. Eight years old, Irish setter. Boss Chief. Yeah, she's the new channel mascot now. I always show her off, but this is what she looks like. This is what she looks like here. That's her playing on her tablet at nighttime. She's chilling. That's her. She's our little window licker kitty, dude. Her ears don't even stand up straight. Meow. Yep. Yeah, she's our new channel mascot. She's chill. Just chills and hangs out in the window, sleeps. Taken away from their mother too early? Nope. They were the appropriate time. The people that had her only had her for, huh? Bitch, we got her from his crackhead. Oh, you taking the girls to bed? Go lay down? Okay. I'll be there in a little bit to hang out with you. Yeah, I think tomorrow I will be running more material through here. Yeah, she's not feeling too good. Go lay down and relax for a little bit. Let's see, what time is it? Almost 7:30 for me. We need some fuel, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn that drone off for the night. Truck bus. I don't have a fuel truck, so I gotta drive this thing here. Yep, the roller helps flatten divots and highs and lows. Her eyes different color, or is that just the shadows? No, that's it's just the glare off the it's just the light that's making it look like that from the angle. If she if she had different colored eyes, bro, you know how much, if her eyes actually were like that, yeah, I probably would have resold her, because it's like the genetic lottery of cats. Not gonna lie, I probably would have sold her, because the people I ended up getting in contact with, the breeders that bred her, and they said that her mom has two different colors eyes, and she's like her. So the gray like that, and the two different colored eyes, if one eye is a certain color and the other one's a certain color, and left or right, a certain combination's worth up to 20 grand plus. So, but if her eyes were like that, yeah, she'd be worth like 20 grand. I could have easily just sold her. So they're pretty much genetic freaks is what they are, Scottish Folds. They're just genetic freaks. Hey, take it easy, bag. Not horribly considered 15. It was really for 15 years. Yeah, it makes about, yeah, doesn't make it too bad. For me, I just wanted a certain thing. Like, a lot of people were talking shit to me because I was like, oh, I'm not rescuing an animal. It's like, listen, I've rescued enough animals in my life. Matter of fact, I already have a rescue cat. Sometimes you just want a new baby that's yours. You know what I mean? Hey, right. When you look at a cat that you're not attached to, and you're like, you're worth 20 grand? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's like, it's almost a new car. You know what I mean? I'm not attached to you, and you're worth like how much? Right? Like, damn. Now, but the breeder lady said, she's like, here's our card, you know, take our information down, because, you know, if you go to breeder, then you have a really big chance of possibly getting them to either be folded, triple folded, or double fold. And if she's a triple fold and they have different colored eyes, then she's like, well, you can just walk yourself into a $70,000 pretty much. She said, but it's kind of like it's like the lottery almost. You have a very low chance at having all the cats be like that. And you know, there's a pretty big negative stigmatism about breeding two Scottish Folds, because they are a mutated breed, right? So you breed two mutated breeds together, you can have nasty problems, and I wouldn't want to do that. So me and Dopey are not going to breed her. A higher chance at making that money, but then that's a whole bunch of little kitties that are like potentially fucked up with like bone cartilage disease problems and shit, right? That's not cool. So we're going to breed her probably with they said that they breed really well with the like purebred ragdolls and not American short hair. What is it? I think it's a British short hair or something like that. One of those, they told us. You know, so that's, man, this first part of the project turned out really nice actually so far. Look at that, dudes. So far, so good. Get us down to the cut. We gotta chunk the rest of this out over here. Get that chunked out, poke through the other side. Hey, that short bus kitty. Yep. Oh yeah, so yeah, we don't want to breed her or something that's gonna get like problems, right? So, but we do want her to have a litter just as to be a mama cat, and then we're probably gonna do one litter. Probably do one litter with her, and then we're gonna get her spayed. And then I'm probably gonna keep the #1 male though. I'll probably keep the most dominant. If it's a Scottish Fold male, I'll probably keep him. And then I'll probably just stud him out like a hoe. You know what I mean? Hoe him out, dude. $800 or first pick of the litter. Right. Deal with it, house soccer mom. Bring my stud cat over. What's up? I'm here. Here, throw down. Make my dad some money. You know, pimp my cat, dude. Hey, why not, right? I did. Jasper was a stud dog. My miniature dachshund. My mini doxy. He was a true toy, right? So he got actually quite. I got quite a few hits off of him. He was a fine looking specimen. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, finding the stud's pretty easy, but I'm not giving away first pick. I'll just pay the cash. They can take it. I want first. I'm not letting people take first pick. But they do. A lot of people. There's so many people that'll stud out now that it's like they don't even try to use those old methods anymore, right? Like it used to be a lot more cutthroat back in the day, but. Yeah, I would like to keep her lineage going for a little while. So I would like to try to have her bred and then keep a male and then get, like I said, then get her fade, right? So hopefully she has a litter that has some folded eared males in it. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Is there a loose rock option? Loose rock. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like in your inventory like this? Yeah. You can actually do one further now. You can actually take a piece of dirt and you do this. Goes into your hand, and you can drop it like this now, and you can like paint your roads and stuff like that in. So you saw how I did the up top, how it's all painted. So I did that. Yeah, 3 litters of boxer puppies. I like boxers. I do. When they have the classic markings, man. They give you that dumb look on their face, like, huh? I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Can't prove nothing. Leroy, you wanna fight about it? You're like boxers. I love the boxers, man. Oop, Dozer's in the way. Oh, use your air. Yeah, pugs do look pretty funny. My favorite like pug style dog is a Boston Terrier, I guess I'd say. For me, yeah, Boston Terrier. They have the pug face, kind of, you know what I mean? But it's like a little bit more of an elongated nose, but I love Boston Terriers, man. They're great. Yeah, it is pretty sad. They do have a lot of health problems. That's why I like the Boston Terriers, because they don't have as many health problems as pugs. The Boston Terrier is more of like a hardier pug, so to speak. You know, like a pug's, like the pug nose-ish, I guess. Say. Yeah, Boston Terriers they're not a pug, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite breeds is the Boston Terrier. The smaller ones, the more along the toy side. So they're smaller. Ran into wall. Yep. My son got a pug for his birthday. Hell yeah. Made some progress? Yeah, I did. I've made some progress today. We're gonna be able to get hammering on this tomorrow. And since freaking Den over here eliminated the taxation for the week, so Tuesday to Tuesday next week, dropping that 50 banger as well as the 10. That was very kind of him to drop 60 gifted subs, man. I've officially sold my soul to the out-of-war gods. So I gotta get building, man. I gotta make a bunch of money. I need to make a bunch of money, dude, this week. I need to hammer down to oblivion, dude. I gotta take advantage of that tax. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta pull a Trump on this shit and have my taxes. Dude, let's go. Get some. The way we're not gonna be doing is running this damn dirt, so we gotta get down into a pit. Get moving. Freaking the mafia came in here and robbing us out, dude. Freaking. Oh, you're talking voxel mode. Yes, you can still turn that on. Okay, sorry, it took me a second to figure out. I was like, what? Loosen dirt mode. Oh, yeah, voxel mode. Yeah. Like, well, the balls. The ball mode. Yeah. Yes. You can still play that way if you would like. It must be your birthday. Yeah, Den was like, nah, dude. We need to see some progress here. Can you pause the tax until next week? What do you mean? No, it's stream days. It's not like weekly, so you have to go home and sweep some balls then? Hell yeah, dude. You can also have some nuts put in a box. Why would you then? Yeah, a lot of us are like, we're so over the damn voxel balls. Bulk mode for life. Well, some people like them though. Each is their own, right? Here. I like them in the dozer, but nowhere else. Oh, I see what you mean. Once I get the cut open. No, I'm getting down to run and pay tomorrow. Like I need material in that plant ASAP. Right. Like we gotta hit that. We gotta hammer that thing, dude. We gotta take advantage of that. We gotta get some construction done. We gotta start getting some foundations laid. We gotta get some walls put up. There's so much I gotta do. Like, I gotta really take advantage of that. Like, if I could get the corner of the dam put in by tomorrow. Oh, dude. Imagine if I get this corner in here put in tomorrow. How much of a game changer that's gonna be. Just seeing the dam actually get going up. Need no 50 by next week. Dude. No, knowing Den, probably, just saying. Your guys' little 50% tactic might just blown up in your face. Just saying, dude. Den's like, vetoed. I told you guys, we run on bribery around here. We weren't joking. If you're new and you're watching, it happens all the time. This is not a new thing. So you'll see some of our big donators coming and be like, nah, you guys get vetoed. Sorry, get wrecked, nerds. Hey, they can veto whatever they want, I guess, because if they're dropping, I mean, if you think of the value, they're dropping $3 a vote or more, $3 to $4 a vote to outrank you guys in the polls. If you think about it technically. Don't go too fast. We might hit you with some more restrictions. Shit. It's gonna be a battle of the gifters fighting you guys, trying to slow me down now. So you guys are gonna keep on putting these constraints on me, and someone's gonna come and be like, "No, not happening." You guys can suck it, nerds. No, we don't want to go too far off. I mean, if somebody wants to pay to get rid of the 50% tax, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? And it puts a little bit of income into our pocket, and you guys get a bunch of gifteds. So before I go, rod attaches in the bed of the hauler between the two rear lines. Oh, you mean those? Imagine the maintenance on those. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the supports. The hydro supports, yeah. It's just for a week anyways, yeah, true. It's just for a week. I mean, what's 50 gifted subs? Isn't that like $250? Like, Jesus, man. You guys are insane, dude. No big dogs there, Billy. No, Amanda would kill me if I came home with a big breed dog. Anyways, catch you later. Take it, these nets. Yeah, $250, dude. Like $250 for that bomb. And he dropped a 10 banger to begin with. You guys, like I said, you guys are insane, man. Me and Amanda, much appreciated, dude. You guys are badasses. It makes it fun, it makes it exciting, you know, things like that, right? You guys all in chat were like, say what? It got chat spiced up a little bit there, right? It got chat a little spicy. Whoa. Oh, yep, this game is on Steam. It's only single player for right now, but multiplayer is being actively worked on. There's no date for it yet, but the developer literally was in the chat a couple weeks ago and said, you know, he wants to literally try to get that out as quickly as possible so that way he can stop going back and forth. So just single player for the moment, but coming soon. No problem at all, man. Do you ever have any questions, feel free to come in and ask. Try to keep up to date as much as possible. I mean, I am one of the testers after all, so kind of know a little bit of stuff, but I can't leak anything really. So if you ever, like I said, if you ever have any questions, come on in. And we'll try my best to make sure we answer. If not, somebody else here will probably do it. So if you're new to the game and you're playing, perfect place to be. We have the largest out of war community outside of the actual development team's Discord. So come on in and say what's up. Hey, I'm gonna smash this to oblivion tomorrow. I wanna punch straight through this. I wanna put this anchor in on the side. Oh, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be so nice to be able to finally see a section of the dam go up. Ooh, Nilly. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. How'd I do, guys? Not bad for freehanding this in, no laser. No level, right? Not too shabby. Have I mined out the whole map? Nah, not even anywhere close. That's impossible. Even at MP, and even if there was multiplayer with like 20 people, it'd be impossible to mine. Even the whole map to pay dirt, it would take you years. The file would probably corrupt before anybody could even get something like that done. Well, I mean, if you're trying to go down to like a flat plane, so say you just pick a spot in the map and you strip everything down to bedrock / pay dirt. Say I picked right here. Or say you tried to find the theoretically lowest part of the mountain and then you flatline the whole thing. It would take you forever. I mean, it's 400 kilometers squared, right? So what other games have you tested already in your lifetime? A lot. I've been on quite a few development teams. As of recently, I don't work for a development team as in like a paying job, but I do it as a hobby. And I really like these mining games. So I've been with the Gold Rush development team for 7 years plus now, and I've been with these guys now for the better part of, well, this last year and a half. So other than that, I've worked on many games. As far as pretty much what I used to do is I used to pretty much set dress. So I'd walk around, the developers would give me a map. I'd walk around and find any mistakes, like holes in the meshes and things like that. And then I'd put like a little pink cube on them. That way the devs could go in and fix those flaws and stuff like that. I worked on quite a few games over the years. But I haven't done that really that much in that type of work. I haven't really done that in the better part of a couple years, but I just mainly do it for hobby now. I don't have the time to really, it's such a low paying job. I need to pay bills, right? So that's not a, it's not a actual, it's not going to pay the bills. People are like, oh, I want to be a game tester, man. That'd be such a great job. Yeah, if you want to make like $2 an hour or less, sure, go ahead. Unless you work in the actual office with the dev team, you making shit. Satellite testers don't make dick. Pretty much developers, the way they look at it is, if you're like a junior, if you're a freshman tester, so to speak, you are literally just an intern. You don't get paid anything. You just should be happy that you're there. When you're a junior tester, like I was, you get to do more things and they give you more responsibility and things like that, right? So You work from home, obviously. You don't need to be in the office, but yeah, you don't hardly make anything. Like I said, my main part of my job was to go around and find little holes in the map and things like that, and then like anywhere where you could like jump out of a vehicle and glitch through the wall or something like that, I tried to find ways. I had ways to get away from that. So I'd be able to go in at what they call, like, say, an Unreal. In Unreal Engine, you can add in a blocking layer, which is an invisible wall. Your character can't jump through it. It can't spawn through it. It can't do any of that stuff, right? So I used to do things like that. Pretty much what I did. And that you know, you can make like $4 to $5 per thing that you find wrong. So you're incentivized to go around and find as many of them as you possibly can. And that sometimes if the game was butthole as shit, you'd make a decent amount of money, but you know what I mean? Like you can make an okay chunk of change, but it's not a consistent job you can keep, because once you're done doing it, it's done. You lost your job. Right? So it's not a glorified job like people think it is. Pretty bad. You're better off working at McDonald's. No joke. You'll get a consistent paycheck. You don't got to worry if you're going to get a paycheck, or if the game's going to be finished, then you don't get to go play with the next project. Things like that, right? So Split can break any game too. Yeah, I just don't play. I don't play for the meme though, right? So play like my content's really long and grindy. So looks like a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, we have I have stuff on this map that you guys don't have yet, because I have the Art Deco DLC. Imagine the hell of the game testers on GTA 6 have. Well, yeah. I mean, well, that too. Like most of the time you're NDA'd out, right? With the big studios. So there's games that I worked on, like Overwatch and stuff like that, as a paid tester. And Overwatch 2, like being NDA'd out the ass. You can't say anything. You know what I mean? Like, you get NDA'd out, like actual true NDAs, not none of this. Do you agree to our NDA on Discord? And losers. You're not a real studio if you're signing up for an NDA on Discord, dude. That's you're like a loser studio. Like, bruh. Like when you work for the big boys, man, they want passports, they want passport photos, they want everything, man. Because they're trusting you with millions of dollars. These indie devs, dude, they're just like, we'll just take a confirmation on Discord, you know? Yeah. We're we're devs, you know? Like, nah, Christian has not even tried to hit me with an NDA like that. Like, I would have to laugh, to be honest. Like, because those NDAs don't stand for shit. Yeah, it's a legal written piece of paper if you guys have never seen them. Right? That way they could like actually sue you and actually, you know what I mean? Because anybody can fake a Discord DM. Right? So Stardew Valley tester would probably be chill. So you get paid in content. That's it. Well, that's how a lot of people do it, is they pay in content. Unless you're a big content creator, then you get money, because your views are worth something to developers. When you're small like I am, it's worth something, but not as much as those big guys. Right? So like with Christian, like we told you guys openly, you scratch my back, I scratch your back, because you're small and I'm small. All right, let's grow together. You know what I mean? And honestly, for Christian to give me the freedom to let me do what I get to do with his game is very nice, and I appreciate that. It's a great opportunity, and much love and much respect with him. So I did the same thing with Gold Rush back in the day too. I carried that game on my shoulders for many years. You know what I mean? So, but this, I don't think I'm gonna have to do that with this game. I think this game already speaks for itself, and it's a win-win. I get to have fun with it and play it, and I don't have to do too much hardcore testing. I'm mainly just there to kind of give a little bit of input and stuff like that, right? So being a content creator is a job for me. It does pay my bills. If I wasn't doing this, I would have to go. It doesn't pay all my bills, but you know what I mean? Like if I wasn't doing this, I would have to go get another job. Right? So it is a business to me. I am branded. I do have a business license, and Splitintwo Gaming is a brand. I worked with multiple developers already as under the Splitintwo banner. Right? So it is a job. I'm actually should be ending right now. So I'm just running, I don't know, I'm just kind of getting a little greedy running this rock truck right now. I take it the poll didn't show? What do you mean? I just want a couple more rock trucks. Well, I mean, just being paid as a tester. I mean, for me, Christian couldn't pay me enough to be an actual full-time tester for this game. Like a legit full-time tester, because probably make more money than he can make and pay me just on doing YouTube, and I know he can't pay me enough to quit my job. So there'd be no way I'd work for them for actual money. And like, you know, there'd be no way. I couldn't in good faith do that anyways, because I want the game to grow and I don't want that overhead to come from into me. You know what I mean? 5 more minutes, Mo. 5 more minutes. So I'm trying to hustle these trucks, dude. Yeah, you got to be a content creator. You got to be able to make it pay and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm very open and honest about it. You know, some people are like, oh, you know, like, oh, you're kind of shady because you do these different things and you're making money and plus you're taking notes. Like, no, I'm not. I don't get paid by anybody. My viewers pay me. Right? Like, I say it all the time. My viewers are my sponsors. I don't take any sponsorship deals. So I'm ran by you guys. Unless somebody offers me a $10,000 or $20,000 sponsorship a month, or a big amount of money that's going to change my wife's and my life, there's no way I'm doing it. And the reason why is because it's annoying. Last thing I want to have to do is sit here and like promote something that's just absolutely ass. Like every 25 minutes and just jam it down your guys' butthole for 300 hours, like 200 hours a month, right? Like YouTube, these guys donate so much money, I turned ads off on my streams, dude. That's saying something. Because with 150 or 100 plus people watching every stream, I'm losing out on money. Like quite a bit, actually. But these guys make up for it. If they don't make up for it, then I turn the ads back on. It's just a simple fact, right? So I'm just trying to run it like a business. And I'm just trying to be honest about it. And other than the people that lie to themselves and tell them that they're not trying to be a business, that this is not a business and this is not what it is, and they lie to themselves and they lie about what they're doing and why they're doing it. I've just said hell with that bullshit, and I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straightforward, tell people what I want, tell people what I'm trying to do, and try not to be cringy along the way. You know what I mean? And that's the best thing that I can possibly do. And I've been doing this for so long, and I pretty much just ask you guys all the time what you guys think, right? You know, so what do you guys want out of the content? That's pretty much what it is. I'll provide it to the best of my fashion if I can, and keep rolling with it, right? Whether it's play a certain game like I am with Out of War and be into the community and do my thing and do what I've always done and just keep going, man. Just smash it out, dude. You gotta get those sponsorships from Caterpillar and Bobcat and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I was pulling enough views and stuff like that, sure, I'd leverage a deal, but I'm not pulling enough views, right, to get paid anything worth advertising at the moment. Like last month, my best month ever on YouTube, period, was when this game first came out, which was 180,000 views in 1 month, and then this last month, which was 140,000 views. Other than that, it's always been around 20,000 to 60,000, which isn't really enough to get enough money to not annoy you guys with advertisement deals, right? So it's just not enough. Like, you know, I'm still in that category of barely getting top $5 games given to me by the developers. So like people say, oh, you're a big channel. It's like, well, in relativity, no, I'm not. I'm really not. So I just try to keep it real, man. Yeah, like I don't want to go for little fish. Like little fish and low laying fruit's not my style, man. Yeah, it's not worth it. These guys in the chat over here on YouTube, man, throwing down some retarded ass shit is way more than any of these sponsors. It's way more. No joke. Last month I got offered a deal from HelloFresh. $66 for a month, dude. $66 a month is what they offered me at 130,000 views. 66 bucks. $66, dude. My all-time biggest month, second month. $66. 66 bucks, dude. Literally what Den did today in that donation for 50 gifted subs was more money than a sponsored company like HelloFresh was going to offer me for a month times 3. Isn't that insane to think about? Do I have whales that love my content? I mean, whatever you want to call them. I mean, people come in and donate all the time to support me and my wife for years, right? Like, it's been crazy. We never expect it and stuff like that. That's why I went and got a job. Like, you cannot depend on it, and nor should you should never depend on it, right? So as far as I go, that's why I was like, you know what? I still want to be a content creator, but I can't afford being a content creator anymore. I had the luxury to do it for many years, but I had to give up on that, and I had to go get a job, right? So, which is why I need to be ending my stream right now. I gotta get ready to edit this video and shower, shave, and go hang out with Dopey for a little bit. I voted yes. I voted yes. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you never know. Some people come and go over the years. Like, we have some people that have donated literally, like, my all-time biggest donation in one shot was Lucas. Lucas donated for me to get my graphics card that I have right now. He donated like $2,400 Canadian in one shot. Right? Like, we've had people that literally dropped, you know, we've had people that literally have dropped, you know, over 1,000 gifted in $1,000 in one night. Well, like, it's just, you never know. You never know. And don't ever stream for that. Like, hunting for it is what I can say. Like, a lot of people hunt for that moment. And it's like, just don't do it. If it's gonna come, it's gonna come. You can't force it to happen. You know what I mean? You can't force it to happen, and nor should you, because then you're just cringy as shit. Go stream because you want to look back at good memories? Yeah, man. It's that's one of the biggest things that's kept me going over the years, to be honest. Like, if I'm just being honest about it, like, donations are cool and all, but it's like, when I get a message from you guys, when I'm like, you know, down, I'm like, you know, shit, man, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Because it does get old. It's not fun all the time. Sometimes you know, it's a little bit, you know, streamers go through, you know, funks too, right? It's not all glory like people make it out to be sometimes. And, you know, when I look at those moments where I've wanted to stop in the past, and I see some of your guys' emails and some of your DMs that you guys send me about your situations you're going on in life and how the content's gotten you guys through that, that's worth it right there. That's more than enough that's worth it to me. Just reading one of those messages and stuff like that is more than enough for me to go, you know what? This is why I do what I do. This is why I like doing what I do. If I can make somebody smile, if I can make somebody smile in the day and I can take your mind off of something that's going shitty, that's more than worth it. That's why I love my community. That's why I like hanging out with you guys as much as I humanly possibly can. I hate, right now, I actually do absolutely hate having to go to work. I'd much rather not have to go to work. Like I used to. I took it for granted. You know, and now I can't hang out with you guys and chat as much like I used to after a stream. Kick back and chill and chat in VIP. And hang out in Discord and, you know what I mean? Like that's why I like doing what I do. And some nights, some months it's great. Sometimes you have great months where you make some decent change, and you know what I mean. That helps out for, you know, it all evens out, right? The entirety of the Atomore community is pretty sick. Yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. It's been a great community. It's nice to see it growing. And keep on moving forward, right? Without your community, I know I would have been in a really bad place for many years, dude. Hell yeah, Chris. I understand that, brother. Damn, man. I've had some really nice one-on-one conversations with you guys throughout the years. And I can definitely tell you guys I've enjoyed all of them. And I know where you guys are at. I can relate, you know what I mean? Not just some rich dude or something like that that has just been like, yep, just pandering to you guys. I fucking know the grind in life, boys. I've been there. You know what I mean? And still kind of am, but it is fun. It is what it is. Right? Like, get there. You move forward. Want a gang? Thank you much, man, for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, Out of War is, I say Christian and the developers have been, Christian's been really, really good allowing me to do what I do. And I have fun doing this. Right? I absolutely enjoy doing it. And like I said, anything I can do to help out and keep the community growing and trying to be positive and try to help people out, and that's all I ask, right? Is from, like, especially the content creators that are playing, like, you know, is just be positive and try to have a good, healthy day when you're playing the game, you know? If you feel like a bag of shit for the day, don't play, man. Don't bring it into your stream. You'll have fun, play, meet people, help people. That's the main thing. Help people. Still going? Yeah, I'm still going, dude. I'm just being a junkie here. One more bucket, dude. Just one more bucket. Just one more truck. Just one more truck, dude. Okay, this is the last truck, though. I gotta get this thing going here. Don't let Split fool you. He's a big streamer, but Dopey's the brains of the operation. Dopey's like freaking Brian from Family Guy. Where's my money? Where's my money? You got my money? Where's my money? Fucking Dopey. Fucking Dopey. If you do become rich, don't hide it. If you, nah, dude. If the whole goal, like, people ask me all the time, what's your end goal? And my goal would be to be able to get back and do this in real life with a nice, like, with really nice camera equipment and stuff like that, and record it. Big streamer is a vague term for me. Yeah, it is. It's a very vague thing, like a big streamer, like the big alpha top, you know, streamers in the world. You know, they're like the top 0.1% of the streamers, right? So every game's got its niche streamers and everything like that, right? So, and everyone's got their little pockets of the world to kind of sit and hang out in and play and have fun and chat with people and you know, and everything like that, right? So Dodo Poppin's a big streamer. He is a big streamer. I mean, he's a big streamer too, but it's all relative to what you watch, right? Like, I used to play in a WoW guild with all those guys, right? Like, they all told me back in the day to stream way back when. Like, back in Justin TV days. They were like, dude, you should stream, man. So you get a lot of people watching you. Been in WoW guilds with a lot of those guys. Just wasn't my thing back then. And then even now I didn't try to become a streamer to even to be a streamer. Mainly just streamed because I wanted to show my friends Gold Rush, and I just kind of happened. Also, still odd to me when you guys donate. And some people say I seem like I'm not grateful when you guys donate because I'm not like jumping up and down screaming like a lunatic. But dude, you guys have been so insane. You guys have almost like desensitized me to like $500, $600, $700 donations. Like, it seems weird to say that, but what am I supposed to do? Jumping up and down like an e-girl and, you know, like get all giddy and shit? What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just shocked that somebody would even donate any money to me or anything like that, or support me and my wife, right? So it's just like, what do you do? Like, how, you know what I mean? Like, oh, Split, you seem really ungrateful because you didn't, like, cry about it for 40 minutes. Like, dude, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? What's the proper thing, right? So it's, I find it odd. I find it odd. Yes, we need you with a cam jumping up and down. Yeah, we don't. You want me to get up the trouble shovel with my man titties? There's more motion in my freaking man flabs than the new freaking next gen models all together in their suspension, dude. We don't need seeing that. All right. That was a decent amount of progress today. Looks actually really nice. I need to feather the rest of this part down with the blocks. And kind of get that going here a little bit. Love the content. Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys as always. You guys know I am over time by like 15 minutes. I gotta get this video edited. I've already eaten dinner, so I don't have to cook. So that's a really good thing. And dude, you guys have been beast dudes as always. I need to find somebody to let's drop a save here real quick. Gotta find someone to raid out to. I don't even. Junkie. Drop a save. That's been good, man. It's been great. You guys are awesome, dude. Thank you guys very much for all this. You guys know. You guys know. We just like a podcast. Stupid. Keep doing your thing. Hell yeah, bro. That's the plan, man. Keep doing my thing. Keep rocking it. Keep working hard. And, you know, get it rolling. My goal this year is to get to 20,000 subscribers. YouTube. And just keep a good, steady schedule, man. Like I did last year. Last year worked out pretty well. I was a little all over the place last year trying to figure out my program I was doing, you know, trying to get whatever I was going to do for my lane, kind of sitting there and like do it to it, especially with working. But, you know, just like a comedian, they have to sit down and focus on their show and what they're going to be doing. So that way it's the same thing every time, but they're just doing something a little different, telling a couple little extra jokes here and there. Streamers, no different. So last year was kind of me trying to figure out my path through the year and kind of my content flow. So yeah, like today was a little bit slower, but I'm not going to count today as like a end all be all type of situation, right? Because you never know. Tomorrow we might have 150 people going to watch it again. So once we get down to a certain point, it dips down. We'll start adding in some other games for a little bit and let you guys toss that into the arena there. All right, let me find somebody on Twitch here. I have to mute my sound when I go to Twitch because I don't know what the hell they're playing. So we might just pop right into the front page where some chick's like in a hot tub and, you know, looking frosty off her friend's butthole or something. Who knows? Let me mute my sound real quick and I'm gonna go over and we're gonna raid you guys out to somebody on Twitch here on that side, but on YouTube, you guys, well, we can't raid anybody, so yeah. Is Twitch even streaming? You guys gotta be. You're listening to me. Okay, yes. Why is it telling me that Twitch has an unresponsive bitrate? But you guys been getting a weird, hold on. If you guys, has the stream look like butthole over there? Let me ask you guys that before I leave. Has the stream look like shit over there on Twitch? It's telling me right here that my bitrate is like horrible. Maybe it's because I'm pushing too much bitrate. Maybe that's what it is. No, not at all. Stream is okay. Yeah, weird. It tells me my bitrate's crap, or my stream quality looks like shit. That little notification that pops up. Weird. Maybe it's because I'm pushing too much bitrate. That's what it is. Possibly. I've been trying to out of hoe. What the hell? Definitely what Twitch is not liking. Can't even type, man. Even my fingers have dyslexia right now. Shit, dude. Oh, let's see. It's me and we got one guy. Is he talking? I swear if I click on this guy and he leaves immediately. I swear. See if I can get a response. I wanna raid somebody. I like raiding people. He's got a small little operation. He looks newish. I don't know if he's played this a lot. 420. Thank you much, man. Okay, he talks. Let's hit him. Let's get ready. Let's hit him. Let's hit him, chat. Let's hit this guy up, dude. All right, once again, dude, thank you guys very, very much. Give you guys some love. If you're over on Twitch, give him some love. Hit the follow. Show the Window Liquor love hype. You guys know what it is. Give these guys some loving that are playing Out of War, dudes. Hit the like button, leave a follow, hit the subscribe on their channels, and show them some love, dudes. But other than that, take it easy, brothers, very, very much, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow around the same time. Make sure you don't follow notifications because you might not get them. That's just YouTube. I will catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Peace out, bros.